And hello, welcome back to another stream and another episode of The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel 4. Do the will, I will, don't you worry, just want to get in here so that the copyright music doesn't start playing. Wait, welcome on back everybody, welcome back. We're doing, it's been a weird week already considering we did a Monday Legend of Heroes stream, and now we're doing a back-to-back Legend of Heroes stream. It's kind of strange. I totally forgot that last night there I was just vibing around, having a good time. Then I was like, oh shit, I need to schedule my stream for tomorrow. Usually I have at least a day break in between any streams of the week, right? Like usually it's like Monday and Friday I'll do a stream, and then Tuesday and Thursday I'll do a series, right? And so usually I have at least a day in between to just be like, alright, whatever, just get to kind of vibe around and chill out. But yeah, last night was different. That's the wrong one. This is the right one. There we are. But, yeah, so, we're back on with some more Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel 4 today, and, Anne was graceful enough to be here 30 minutes early, and was like, you know what? Punishment wheel. Start stream up with a punishment wheel. Be a man! And so, I guess we're doing that. But who do we all got here today? We got, of course, an Undead Phoenix. We got Outreach from Zane and Sour Apple. Glad to see you all. Thank you for stopping on by. Appreciate you all. It's the Skybo, it's the Apple, and the Zane, and the Ann. Appreciate you all. Also, Zane, I appreciate, double, that message. I doubly appreciate it, considering... I should also probably mute this, huh? Yeah, should probably mute that for now. Suffer for us. Yeah, you know what, I guess I should probably keep that going and then mute this one. Considering that's the one that has Twitch audio associated with this. Suffer for us, Scott. You say that working out's suffering for me. I like doing the working outs. Unless, of course, this is going to be a, eat a sweet, in which case, oh, man. After sister's house, after the puppy? Ooh, puppies. So adorable, so precious. But yeah, that is, I always appreciate whenever somebody says to like and subscribe so that I can pin that message. That way I don't gotta keep repeating that throughout the stream. I'll try to still repeat that throughout the stream, but it's at least there. So if people forget or people don't know if I want them to like and subscribe or not, there it is. I don't know why I wouldn't want you to like and subscribe though. Like and subscribe. But also, YouTube held that message for review, and so I was like, oh... Is the restream bot going to do anything about that thing? And no, it did not. So whenever a message gets held for review, it does not automatically yeet it over to the Twitch site. So yeah. And the only time that I'm gonna have to bonk the restream bot is whenever it decides to send a message over from a cheap viewers on. Yeah, one of those bots. But past that, we'll be okay. Oh man. I am not used to talking yet. I have just woken up. Actually, no, I've been awake for a while, but this is the first time that I've been talking. The only talking that I've done this morning past this was just I'm talking to my cat and be like, oh my god, you're so cute, adorable little kitty cat. But I don't know if that necessarily counts. I get a bit emotional when I leave. This was my house growing up, and it's surreal how much is the same and how much is different. Oh, I feel that. There's I've definitely been to grandparents' houses that no longer belongs to grandparents, and it's just this is weird. This is weird. It's the same house, it's the same layout, but this is a completely different vibe. It's a strange thing. Worth in crates for a few minutes when you put her in the crate. Aww, little babies. She's fine after a few minutes, but still, truly. But yes, without further ado, we'll do a punishment wheel spin to get the this stream started off with. So I don't have any moderators yet. Minkyu's going to be lurking during this anyways. So hey, you can even see on the Twitch side whenever I tell it to spin. I thought I had it so that I wouldn't do button commands like that, but it is what it is. Is what it is. Either way, bicep reps to start our morning off with. Honestly, not a bad deal. Not a bad deal. Whoa. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yeah, cool. Get the blood going. Wow, 1D, what's up, Panda? Welcome on in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Yeah, I haven't done a punishment wheel spin in a while. I'm just that good at video games, so what can I say? So, nice of Ann to make sure everything's still working on the the wheel spinner and all that nonsense that I got set up. There we go. Need to refund my points so I can do it again. No, just lurk harder, Ann. Lurk harder. I'm sure that there's a few of them, like, I'm pretty sure the Panda and, like, Minkyu, probably 9-volt, maybe Leather, they probably have quite a retinue of points that, I could probably be doing, like, 10 punishment wheels back-to-back if they all can join their points together. I was thinking, though, I do need to add a new redeem, because I was like, you know what? You know what would be a fun redeem? Just a play guitar for me, sad boy. Like, something like that. Something like that. So, like, somebody redeems that, and then, like, I'll take a little break, and I'll just play, I'll play a little bit of guitar. I don't know for, like, how long I'd play guitar for, but, like, you know, a little bit. A little bit of time. I want to add it, but I don't know if I can add it right now. I just thought about it this morning, so, no. Just do a little, like, it wouldn't be anything crazy, probably. It would just be like, guitar. Probably would just end up being something like, it'd probably just be something like that, or like whatever I'm like practicing at the moment. But yeah, I also don't know how like well that came through with the mic, especially with the audio going, with the game audio just going brr. But yeah, probably something like that. Or anything that I'm working on at the moment. Anything that I've discovered while playing guitar. That thing's not wrong. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like that would be a vibe time. You heard nothing? Oh, I didn't hear anything. All right. Well, yeah. I mean, it's a work in progress. Yeah, get the idea. Also, I wasn't using my pick. My pick, if I used the pick, it would make it louder. But I just kind of grabbed my guitar and just started strumming. And whenever I use my hand, it's definitely not as loud. But you know, you get the idea. You get the idea. I would go over there and I'd play a little bit of the acoustic. Because I wouldn't want to like plug in the electric and like have that whole thing. Like that'd be fun. There's also like those community like whole things. I'm thinking like, I don't know, what would you guys want me to do? Like if I made a like a community stream, right, where it was like, hey, put in points and then you'll get to this stream. Like what type of stream would that be? Because I mean, I do karaoke's fairly regularly, and I haven't done a guitar stream in a while, but I guess that'd be a good way to like gauge interest. It's like, oh yeah, whenever I get 50,000 points into the community like point pot, and then I'll do this thing. I'm like, Panda. It's so nice that like I liked being the middleman, where you know, somebody would just in the YouTube chat would be like, hey, say hi to Panda for me, and then I'll be like, all right, hey Panda, Apple says hi. But it's also nice that you guys can just talk to each other and there's like no real There's no real, like, difference between the two. Also, like, it's really nice in the VOD, being able to look back and be like, oh, look at all these other messages. The messages that appeared on screen, but, like, they're also just now in the chat as well. So, like, it definitely, I really like that restream bot in the chat. It feels real nice. Even though it is a little confusing for me, considering I'm looking at it just like, oh my god. Oh my god. There's so many messages. Alright, these are all the Twitch messages that I've already read. Haha. Every message I get counts as 2. I dreaded the day that I'm going to get a hate raid again. The day that I get another hate raid, then like every message gets doubled. It's like, oh no. Oh no. Oh boy, here we go. Like on screen alone shows 1, but like in the actual chat I'm just gonna be like, oh my god, here we go. Oh, here we go. I guess technically speaking I would only have to get rid of the YouTube side, huh? Considering the Twitch does not... There's no continuity with Twitch. So like, it wouldn't really matter. Which also, you got hate rated a long time ago. Ironically, I was playing Cold Steel 2. At the end of Cold Steel 2, it was the first time that I got, like, hate rated, quote unquote. It was, at the end of Cold Steel 2, there was, like, one guy that came in that wanted me to harass another streamer. And I was like, bro, no. Why would I do that? And, then he just started, I don't know, just going off. And so, like, we banned him. And then he came back with another account. And then that account got banned, and then he came back with another account. And that's why on my YouTube side, I have it set so that it's only subscriber only. At the very least, if you want to harass me, you're gonna have to like and subscribe first. I guess you don't have to like, but if you wanna to harass me, you're at least gonna have to subscribe. That's gonna require 1 subscription. So you know. Later today, I'm taking a regular into the city for the first time in a long while. She hasn't seen me since before the surgery, and I wasn't exactly upfront about it with people, as you know. Yeah, I know. So weird. So weird indeed. But yeah, like, it was like, not a hate raid, necessarily. It was just one kid with way too much time on his hands, but, yeah, I had to deal with that. Well, I didn't really deal with that. Minkyu and Stand Alone. Haven't seen him in forever. They had to deal with that. My moderators at the time, they had to just constantly being like, oh look, this kid's back again, banned. Oh look, he's back again, banned. Hey look, he's back again, banned. Not nearly as bad as like the like large scale hate raids that exist, or even like what Kaiju had to deal with a while back. I mean, Kaiju again is like it was on Kaiju stream, but it's like I was the one that had to deal with the majority of that one. So many people were coming into her chat, and I just had to, like, keep banning. Like, oh my god, that was just... Some people have way too much time on their hands, and way too many accounts. It's like, bro, can I just not ISP ban you? Please? 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 But yeah, people are cringe sometimes. Sometimes they really are. Hey, thankfully I've not had to deal with it. Yeah, you can just keep running around them in short shorts. They're not even short shorts, Apple. They're, it's a skirt. It's a skort. So, like, I mean, whoa. You can't really tell. But, whoa, you can see a little bit. You can see a little bit of an upskirt. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Hey, Sky, how's it going? What's up, Flash? Welcome on in. Glad to see. Thank you for stopping on by. You want me to run around in short shorts, though? I could, do this real quick. There you go. How's that? Running around in short shorts now. Haha. Haha. Also good. Also very good indeed. I like having Fee on board just because she is very much adorable. Much cute. Absolutely love her, and she's also just extremely good at everything. She's got range, she's got that close quarters combat, she's got the she's the dodge tank of my dreams. It's like, bruh, Fee is just an all-around essential part of the team. So like, yeah, she's just on board. She's just on board. Like with Reen, he has to attack close, but with Fee, she's got the gun, so like, if I need to do a basic attack, I can just be like, I'm all the way over here, bang, and so yeah, really works out. Really works out. Also good. Mentioned it before in Lance's stream, but... Also, I don't know, would you consider these to be short shorts? They are barely considered shorts. It's almost like underwear. Like, basically, it's just like some briefs that we're wearing right there. Lurk, appreciate the lurk, and... Appreciate the lurk, and I appreciate the punishment wheel. Get my blood a-going first thing in the morning. Hey, oh. You're not doing comms or other purchases for the foreseeable future? Oh? Oh, well, I mean, I'm not going to push too deep into why you're not doing that, but, no worries, Apple. No worries. You gotta take care of yourself first financially, and then you can you can start filling up the other's cup, right? You can't fill another's cup when your own is running empty, and that whole thing, so, yeah. Car's getting repaired, I want to see how much it costs. Oh, I see. Okay, at least it's nothing, like, terrible then, right? At least it wasn't any, we're like, oh man, something bad happened, I gotta really start saving money now. It's just like, oh, well, you know, typical car, gotta get repairs, gotta get maintenance, and yeah, those things can get very expensive. It's another reason why I just don't like driving. There's a lot of things about, like, vehicles in general that I just don't like. Like, on one hand, I do not trust other people to not play bumper cars. I don't trust other people to adhere to that yellow line, that funny little yellow or white line. I don't trust. But also, god damn, it's expensive. Probably less expensive than using public transportation, but I wouldn't know, considering public transportation does not exist in my area. I mean, there's cabs. You can flag down a taxi, but yeah, you don't see very many of those. Buses, I don't know if they exist. They might exist, but like I can't think of anything besides school buses around here. I mean, Uber exists now, but it's not very prevalent in my town. So yeah, you really gotta just use a car. But like between paying for gas every week, paying for new tires, paying for anything that goes wrong, maintenance, checkups, all that stuff's like, oh my god, it's so expensive. It's a stressful time and it's an expensive time. So like, ugh, just not a fan. Also, I just don't have anywhere that I want to go. just to put it bluntly, I like that neat lifestyle, you know? I like being a hermit in my room, just rot-maxing my way through life. It's the vibe. I'm getting pretty vibey right here too, just like walking around. I'm like, whoa. Whoa, nice and smooth, baby! Nice and smooth. I barely drive my own car. Once I know it's okay, yeah, of course, of course. Is that some nonsense? I can't be filling my cup when others have nothing? I mean, if your own cup's empty, though, you can't be filling others' cups. It's one of those things. You gotta have at least enough in your own cup to survive, right? And then you can start sharing the wealth. Good morning, Sky. Good morning, Sachiko. Welcome on and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Barely even have cabs? Yeah, same. We barely have cabs around where I live. Like, I've seen a few of them, but it's definitely like 1 in 100, right? Like 1 out of 100 cars that you see on the road will be a taxi. And, yeah. Car's fully paid for and it's chilled seats. Oh, nice. I know my mom, she has heated seats in her car. Technically, it has chilled seats as well, but she's always cold. So, she's like... I've never used the chilled seat feature. But, she loves those heated seats. Heated seats and heated steering wheel, all that stuff. Gotta have a car, especially since my job's 20 minutes away. Yeah, that's the thing about Americans. It's really difficult to not have a vehicle in the Americas. It's pretty much mandatory to have a vehicle of some sort. If you're living like the bigger cities, right, like New York City or something like that, then it's possible you could get around without a car, considering there's a lot more public transportation there. When you start getting into any of the like slightly less big towns, it's like, nah, they just don't exist. They just don't exist. Either you are taking a bike everywhere, or you're driving a vehicle, because there ain't no way you're walking. Ain't no way you're gonna be walking 20 minutes to and back from your job, especially whenever you have to start work at like, what, 6 in the morning? No. America likes to force you to have cars unless you're in a big city. Yeah, unfortunately. I would absolutely just take like a bus everywhere if I could, but unfortunately that's not really an option where I live. So, you know, there's pros and cons with it. Pros and cons. Either way, we've been walking around for like 20 minutes. This is how it always ends up going. But we should probably start the stream, huh? We should probably start the actual stream. So when it works in private transportation, taxis and buses tend to be aggressive around me? I would imagine so. Apple! You should work nights, thankfully. I mean, even still, walking 20 minutes at like if you're working nights, I'm gonna imagine that you probably get out of work at like maybe midnight at like the earliest. So, you're walking 20 minutes home in the dark. That's not exactly a great idea. That's not exactly a great idea either. Right up in Montreal in 1969. Oh, nice. Nice, Apple. Okay, so either way, we should probably start streaming now that it's 20 minutes in, instead of just zatsuing as we do. I noticed, though, before we get into that, one more tangent. I was looking back at my my streams, right? Because I go through in my streams and I add those, like, I don't know what they're called, the redirections, I suppose. Where, like, at the end of my streams, if you go back to any of the VODs, it'll have, like, hey, here's the most recent thing that I've posted, and here's also the playlist for whatever I was playing. So, like, at the end of Legend Hero streams, it shows whatever my most recent published VOD or video is, and it also shows the Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 4 playlist. And then there's also, like, a little, like and subscribe over there. So, like, I go and do that all the time, and whenever I'm there, I get to see the analytics for everything, and that tier list, that waifu tier list that we did last Friday, that one kind of blowing up, just saying. That one's, you guys have really enjoyed that one, apparently. It's up to, like, 200 views already, and I was like, damn, maybe we should do more tier lists in the foreseeable future. And I feel like if we do them too often, right, it would become less of a special treat, and it thus would become less likely to be watched, right? So, I don't know. We'll see what we do with all of that stuff, but definitely appreciate the number booms. So we're so close. I looked at the monetization. We're like 13 subscribers away from YouTube Partner, and I think like 200 hours away from YouTube subscription or YouTube Partner. So we're very close. We are very, very close to reaching all the requirements needed for the YouTube Partner first tier. It's very weird looking at those the time needed, considering it counts last year and so, like, every day. So, like, it goes down every day, but also goes up every day, considering, you know, depending on how many watch hours I got last week on whatever today's date is, September 10th. Like, however many watch hours I got on September 10th of last year, it goes down that many hours. But then however many watch hours we have during this stream, it'll go up. And so... and then also, like, all the VOD watchers and all that stuff as well. So, yeah, we, it's been very, like, oh, we're going up, oh, we're going down, oh, we're going up, oh, we're going down, oh, we're going up. I've just been keeping an eye on that thing, and we're so close. Oh, we're so close. So, you know, I mean, I'm just saying, I would appreciate if you guys ever have a moment where you're just like, you know, I got something that I need to, like, have on in the background. I don't really know what to watch. Maybe just put up one of my streams, you know? Maybe put up one of my playlists. Just let those things play out in the background. We were so close that I'd really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. But either way. And the tier list blowing up for real. Had to get a replacement tablet because the other one shit the bed. Oh no, Sachiko, no. 16-hour ride during the police strikes there, and the main issue were taxis and running limos off the roads. Footage of a siege happening at the office of a limo company. Oh no. Owners and families were on the roof with rifles as a mob of taxis were parked around the building, chuckling Molotovs at it. So yeah, I'm wary of public transport. I can imagine so. With Sharon. My experience is rare. Anyways, indeed. We're playing Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel 4. It's been like 25 minutes. I can't stop the yap. The yap is just a part of the stream. I'm sorry. Anybody that wants to actually get into the Legend of Heroes content, they should know by now. Just skip ahead like the first 30 minutes. It's probably just yapping. Seems like yapping. Seems like a bot conversation, but to be honest, I'm tired. If you're interested in, kindly drop your Discord in chat. Sure. I mean, the Discord is just the exclamation point of Discord. If you want the Discord, you can do that. What's up, Adriana Grace 89? Welcome on and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Yeah, definitely a bit of a weird message, but if you want the Discord, just put in the exclamation Discord, and you can find it that way. It's also in my description if you want any of that stuff. Idea with Italian fee, nice, but not yet, Apple. You gotta save money. You gotta make sure that you're saving money for that car. Car maintenance never cheap. By the way, last time we were playing Legend of Heroes, we got here to the Draco Shrine. Unforeseen circumstances made us wait on the Draco Shrine, considering we had to go through the Gargantua, right? Which I completely forgot that was a thing. So, like, the Gargantua was making a magical barrier around the Draco Shrine, like, entrance. Not even the Draco Shrine anymore. We're in Hummel. But Yeah, the rivalry here that's in the Draco Shrine, whatever you want to call it. It got moved to Hamel, and so yeah, we had to go there to the Gargantua, where Sharon, Irina, Schmidt, and a Copper Georg was all waiting for us. We beat them all up, and yeah, we were now here. We beat up Zeno and Leo, and now we are right up before Rutger Clausel himself, Fee's adoptive father. Which, oh boy. Hey, look at that. Look at that little squiggly line as well. Best viewers. Nice. Good job, Ozone. But I also got to go through and delete it on this side as well. Because Restream doesn't understand about bot messages that don't get held for review. It understands when they're held for review, but doesn't understand otherwise. Either way, we're here to fight Rutger Clausel, the Palatinate Knight, Zector, and I believe we're right about to hit into that. So, we in the stream last time, I went through, I did a little bit of grinding, but I say that in quotations, considering I didn't go through and, like, grind up to, like, the max level I could on these enemies. Because, to be honest, I didn't feel like it was needed. But, yeah, like, Leonidas and Zeno, they were both at level 130. I went through and just made sure that, like, every enemy I fought at least once, and I brought up all of my craft points up to 200. And after doing all of that, everybody got around at 127 marks, so we're like 3 levels, maybe 4 or 5 underneath the next fight, but considering we're playing on normal now, I feel like we're pretty okay. And considering the other 2 fights were not really that big of a deal, I'm confident. Watch, there's gonna be like an entire another section of this dungeon. Like, I was waiting around here for so long just for it to be an entire another section. Okay, no. I mean, it is, but it's not. We have a save and all of that. Alright, we don't have really any reason to do any of that stuff, but let's get going, shall we? Only 30 minutes or so after we started stream. Like I said, we like to yap. There he is, baby. Still got Sarah and that ninja gi.
Welcome. So you finally made it here.
Hi, Rutger.
Boss.
It's the big boss.
Not only did you get past that huge battleship, you also defeated Zeno and Leo.
True.
Huh. You're all grown up now, Fee. Schwarzer, see. You guys have brushed up on your skills too, huh? Same goes for you, Ash Carbide. Damn shame we couldn't get you on our side.
Ha! Like I'd ever sign up with you losers.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't really go by Sieg anymore. Hearing it kind of puts a bad taste in my mouth these days.
Well, my bad, Armbrust.
I like Rutger. He's
Getting
such a
here
bro.
was far from easy, but we made it together.
He's really just like your, that like dangerous uncle, but you can't help but liking.
Zeno and Leo tried to stop us, but we got past them. In the end, they asked us to take care of you, and it's my duty to fulfill their request. Because that's what bracers do.
Oh, damn.
That's so. Well, that settles it. Having Sarah look after you is definitely the right choice.
No.
Nah, I don't deserve any of the credit. She chose her own path.
Rutger, tell us why you're here.
You do know what awaits at the end of the rivalries, don't you? Crow was spared for the time being, but the same fate awaits all immortals who are defeated.
Even though you know it means the end of the world, you're still going along with the workshop's schemes. Some king of the Jaegers you are, letting them use you like a pawn.
Ouch! Harsh words, kid. But you're right. This isn't like me. It's not that I'm for what the Chancellor or Albrecht are doing. Ending the world means there ain't gonna be any more wars. No wars means no work for Jaegers. Ain't really the best idea for us.
Then why would you agree to this?
It's because he's a Jaeger.
Oh, whoa.
You know me well, Fee.
Not any
We're
Jaeger.
mercenaries. We follow the money, not ideologies. We're hired to do a job, no questions asked. Pay us, and we'll fight your war for you. We'll risk our lives for nothing more than a few coins. We walk the thin line between life and death, from battlefield to battlefield. That's the Jaeger way of life, and we don't know any other.
Huh? So this is what Jaegers truly are.
You know what? I take it back. You really are the Jaeger King. The embodiment of a true Jaeger.
Guess we can't avoid a fight.
Ha! If you think this'll go just like your fight with Armbrust, you're sadly mistaken. These rivalries are the ultimate battles. Of course a guy like me would get caught up in them.
Stonks for battle! Truly.
Ain't no time to waste. We best get started. Ain't that right, Fee? Schwarzer? There's a reward waiting for whoever's strong enough to reach out and take it. No different from the rest of the world.
Imagine these were 1v1s, though. I'd be screwed. Aw, baby Fee! Oh, yo, does she have a Zephyr tattoo on her arm? No, it's not there.
Got it, boss. I know what I have to do.
Must just be war paint then.
I'll fight you with all I've got. As a Jaeger and as a bracer. I swear on the name you gave me that I will defeat you.
Aw, Fee! So precious.
That's my girl. Now let's not draw this out any longer.
I just vibe so hard with this entire setup. I like the Zephyr so much. They're such a cool group.
That was the Jaeger King's war cry.
War cry!
That's fine by me.
We'll be right behind you, Fee. United as a family.
Class
Today,
7.
we'll show you we can surpass a king.
Our shared fate brought us here. Let's do this, Jaeger King.
Oh boy.
Come on! Hit me with your best shot!
Fire away! Titus Rage, 51,000 hit points he just healed. Oh my god. So much hit points. Defensive for 4 turns. He's got that... Oh my god. You know what? I think we're just gonna do some weak attacks and kind of just take it from there, you know? I feel like it's just a take it from there kind of fight. Wow, we actually landed a critical there. Kind of miraculous.
Let's go.
Alright, what's 132? So yeah, like I was expecting, we're like 5 levels unleveled. He's got 500,000 hit points. 513,000 hit points, and I gotta drain all 500,000. Ooh boy. Good luck, Sky Snacksons. Thank you, Lansu. Also, welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Alright, first up, we're definitely doing Black Tortoise. Get that damage reduction, baby. Actually, now that I think about it, no, this is cheaper, but it's not as good. Unless the defense is good. I don't know. That might be good. That might not be good. I don't know. I'm not sure. Either way, I'm just gonna attack you normal. Try to get the up close and personal.
Alright then!
Man started the fight off with the most powerful attack. Okay, cool. Round 1, S-Break. Let's go.
Now, this'll end it!
This shouldn't do all that much damage, though, considering.
Breaker!
Gilgamesh Breaker! Yeah, that's fine.
My turn.
That's fine. It did very little damage considering 60% damage reduction. Ash, like, he's fine considering it's so early in the fight. He's still invisible, so didn't have to worry about that at all. And everybody else was just fine. Worst thing that I got was that, yeah, I guess I'll go with this thing. Worst thing that I got was the feint on Gaius. Ah, sure. You know what? I'll just let him. It kind of sucks considering that's I think that gets rid of his insight as well, but yeah, well, is what it is. Forgot the exact line from an old RPG. Ooh. But yeah, I did look through the last video. Unfortunately, whenever we were fighting Zeno, he the thing did break. The OBS did drop during that exact frame, which of course it had to, right? Of course it had to. Why would it decide to drop at any other point in time? I'm getting a lot of criticals for what I got. Ragnar Driver. Sure, whatever. Resistant. Oh! He's smart and avoided feed. Let's go. Everybody else is looking pretty okay, though. Yeah, one more torn of this. One more torn. What do I have? Anything that's worth my time? I kind of want to... Yeah, you know what? I'll put a Holy Breath here. And put it on Reen. Just so that I don't use up all of my Black Tortoise powers. I want to keep that going for a little bit longer. I'll use Unbound Rage. Yeah, sure, whatever. Get that CP boost, that strength boost, all that stuff. Here we go!
Weak.
Weak. Hell yeah, Fee. Hell yeah, Fee. Yeah, sure, whatever. Follow me. Alright, and with that, he's no longer defensed up. I mean, he's defensed up, but he's not... He's not all, like, swinging for the fences anymore. I wonder if he's going to use that Titus attack again, though, which, would suck. I'm going to work, so I got to get some shit done before I got head in. Oh, no worries, Panda. It sucks that you got called in, but I guess that means more money, right? Hopefully you get paid on if you have to go in. Hopefully you're not a salary worker. I could never do salary. That sounds like the worst deal ever. But, yeah, no worries. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your free time that you have as you're getting ready. the calm before the storm. Oh yeah, we'll see ya later on. Banda! I really want to use my big attacks because I got all these craft points, but it's like, it's not really worth it either. Sure, I guess I'll use sweep. Okay, for a second there I thought I missed.
It's my turn.
Would have been funny. That would have been funny. Man, why do you gotta do that? You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and with the Infernal Hunt. Yeah, may as well.
It's my
Infernal
turn.
Hunt, and then... Doesn't this impede? Yeah. I don't like that attack. Try again, you idiot.
Got it.
No, he's all the way over there, so I guess that's why it didn't work. Freaking Green just missed. Whatever. Is what it is. Yeah, now's the time. Now's the time. Uncle Brian, welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. I played all the Trails of Code Steel games, and I love them all. Absolutely. I've played all of the Code Steel games as well, and I had the bright idea to play them all again on stream, and, well, it took a while. It took a while, but we're finally here in Code Steel 4 at the very end of my knowledge of Legend of Heroes, so very exciting for that. Oh man, we got Seal. And guys, why do you keep getting all these status effects? That's you were faint for 2 turns. Now you're sealed. All right, what relaxant? Yeah, could probably put it over Curie out too if I really wanted to, but items are cheap. I rarely use them, and they're cheap, so we may as well. But yeah, I'm very excited to be playing more of this. Oh my god, I can't even... He's all the way over there. Can't do shit about that. I'm just gonna get all this CP for nothing. Stupid. Ragnar Gerard, I swear if he just like moved over. Wow.
Let's go.
Freaking Ash is now sealed up for a few turns. God. This is not going out super great for me. Alright, relaxant. Status effects. My kryptonite.
Thanks.
Whatever.
Let's go.
Whatever, it works out. Ending Code Steel 4 broke me down in tears. The fact I was crying so much my eyes were burning. Yeah. Did you get the true ending or the just the bog standard ending? Like no spoilers, right? Because like I've seen the game, but for everybody that's in chat, I don't want to spoil what the ending is like. But yeah, did you get the true ending or not? Because there are 2 endings to Code Steel 4, and the like default ending is definitely just. It's rough.
My turn.
It's just rough, man. Oh, it's not a good time. I mean, it's a good time, but it's not a good time. Nah, we got this, as long as I land, as long as Gaius gets his turn, I'll get a free Blast Storm. Man, we're still fine. We're still good. We're still in this Zero order. What is the most expensive thing that I can use? Critical for 10 turns, Insight for 2. That might be pretty good, actually. It might not be too bad. Accelerate, break damage. I do like the delay and the insight as well, though. That's pretty nice. No guarantees with any of my criticals with that, though. Didn't get the true ending at first. I mean, you can't get the true ending at first, which is weird. Like, whenever you beat Code Steel 4 for the first time, you have to get the default ending, the bad ending, and then you can get the true ending. Because I met all the qualifications to get the true ending. After I beat the game, I looked it up and I was like, what? That's the end of Code Steel? And I was like, oh wait, no, it's just these things, which I've already done. So why didn't I get the true ending? And I was like, well, because you have to get this one first. And I was like, alright, well, you're just gonna retcon all of that. That doesn't exist. That's not real. It can't hurt me. Yeah, go Dragon. We may as well.
Leave it to me.
But yeah, it's brutal. I don't know if we're actually gonna see, considering I'm playing this in New Game Plus, right? The only reason I'm playing this in New Game Plus is because of the bonding events, right? The only thing that I carried over from New Game to New Game Plus is all the bonding events that that you can get, right? So, I don't know if I'll be able to see the default ending in in New Game Plus, because technically I've already seen it, so I don't know if it would force me to see it again or not, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, that's what happened to me. Yeah, it's rude. It's really rude how it does that, but it's it definitely hits. It definitely hits. Also, I played these games, like I played these back in 2021, right? I beat Code Steel 4 in February of 2021. So, like, it was just like as soon as Code Steel 4 came out to the West, and I was so happy about that, because I was caught up and like, oh man, that was the end. So it was like super emotional. And then Rivalry came out, and oh my god, I wanted to play it so bad, but I've already started down the Code Steel and the Crossfell games on stream, so I was like, I gotta wait. Oh, we're so close. Rivalry's right around the corner. I'm gonna be going straight into that. Although we have Spooky Month coming up, so I'm gonna have to... I gotta do a little bit of this and a little bit of that, you know? I'm gonna be playing a lot of this. I'm gonna go ahead and use this, unless... No, that's just ADF. I do want the health restore. I do want the health restore, just a little bit.
Let's go.
Ash is looking a little rough. So one thing I don't really have in this team build, I don't have any characters that just do health. I'll just do regular attack, it's fine. Try and put, yeah, there we go. Dodge tank, my love! My love! You love that shit. 20,000 with the follow-up, another 7,000.
Let's go.
So casual, so typical. You can round up 1,000,000 maggots to try to defeat me, but just the maggots. Ooh, nice. Hard line, hard AF. You're playing for all again to get the trophies I missed, just redoing Code Steel 1 as of now. They are so easy to replay, these games. Like, yeah, they're so long, but oh my god, the stories are so good, and like, whenever you replay the games, you get to see all this foreshadowing that builds up, and it's like, oh my god, I totally did not catch that the first time around. Like George. I did not know anything about George. Obviously, I didn't know anything about these games the first time around. But then, like, George betrays you in Code Steel 3, and I was like, what? What? This was right in front of my nose the entire time, and I just was stupid and didn't notice. Yeah, sure, whatever. Try a second. We got the points. Ooh, he's a little freezing.
I got this.
I'm surprised he didn't break from that. Bro, why are you so close to breaking but not actually breaking? Rutger's got some health, man. He's got some health. You know what? Unbound Rage. Yeah. May as well just do this, considering he's gonna break in the next turn.
I'm up.
He's going to break in this next turn anyways, so, sure. Helix is just the best one regardless, so, yeah. I should probably follow up with Irene's S-Break just to make sure, because this game likes to sometimes not send them back in the turn order. Yeah, guy's got a turn, so it's fine, but, yeah, I want to do this. I'm gonna, probably use Ash this next turn as well. We'll see what happens. Ash and Crimson leaves, whatever. Do that, 17,000. Not bad, not bad. I do want to go with Raging Fire here. Just do a little bit of extra damage. Just a little bit of extra.
Let's go.
And then I'm going to go ahead and interrupt with Ash, considering critical at 200%. He's going to be doing some damage here. Yeah, 55,000.
You kids sure are something.
Damn right we are.
Yeah,
I had a feeling that as soon as he got underneath the halfway point, he was going to get all of his armor back. But that's fine. That's fine. Just got a few turns in the back now, but I'm okay with this. So just do a basic attack for now, because he's going to probably enhance up again, right? I imagine he's going to do another one of those enhancements. So even though he says that he has 513,000 hit points, he probably has closer to 600,000, considering all the HP heal he's going to be doing, but... it is what it is. Is what it is. Thankfully, we're playing on normal, so it's not that hard to bring him down again. Yep, that's what I figured. 51,000. Basically, Ash's S-Break was just, like, null and void now. Okay, we definitely are going to go back to Black Tortoise now, though. Get a little bit of HP heal going. That's how I heal on this. Like, I don't use a healing character. I just use, like, passive healing from orders. And that just seems the best way to go about it. Sword doesn't need a lineage, it just needs to be sharp. True, Apple. With Crow coming back, I was like, what are you doing? Didn't you die? For everyone, though. Everyone. Crow dies, and then he's not dead. Freaking Oliver, Victor, Toval, they all die, but guess what? They don't actually die. And then you had Rutger and Irina, who should have been long dead, but now guess what? Here they are. It's like, bruh. Does anybody stay dead in this series? I guess Luve. Luve stays dead, and that's about it, huh? But alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna just a weak little basic attack. Got a follow-up though. Alright, another Gilgamesh breaker. Yeah. Freaking guy is getting knocked unconscious again. Ah, you sussy baka, you. You sussy baka. Don't want to use a heal? Yeah, I may as well. May as well just do a heal.
Thanks.
Ash was looking a little rough around the edges. Ooh, love it. Love it. Dodge tank, my beloved. Yeah, just gonna let him waste all of his turns. We're gonna get those points even though he's unconscious at the moment. Ah, well, I mean, Ring dodged it at least.
Let's go.
My dodge tank's only, like, Fee's only at, like, 80% dodge rate, so she's not at peak efficiency right now, but she's damn close. She's damn close. What's up, Micah? Welcome on in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. We're fighting Fee's dad, her adopted father, and he's, he is a freaking tank. He is a freaking tank. But how you doing today? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Alright, I can definitely unturtoise myself now. We may as well Infernal Hunt. Everybody's up. Nobody's got guaranteed criticals anymore. Strength and speed up, always a good combination. Cypher Edge, sure, why not? I don't really like attacking him right now, considering he's got his defense up still. But, you know, is what it is. Win in Rome. Win in Rome.
Sure.
Okay, we still have Unbound Rage active, so Void Breaker. We're gonna need to start working that armor down. Yeah! I think that probably was his last Titus Gate as well, considering. Or Titus Rage? I forget what it was called. Probably his last one, though, considering. Basic attack works for now. Oh, got a critical. Nice. Surprise critical. Oh, yeah, because the Infernal Hunt. Duh. Did...
My turn.
Gaius is constantly on his knees in this fight. What the hell is up with that? What the hell is up with that? Oh, well. Yeah, 172,000. So, we're getting there. I want to keep everybody above 100 CP, so we'll just keep doing some basic attacks for now. Although, if he doesn't do a lot of damage like normally, her damage comes from dodge tank. So, I think I might just go ahead and like bring Gaius back. Yeah, here it is. Stimulant. Also, I remember like the first time I played this game, I forgot, I didn't know what the, all the status effects were, right? Because there's a lot of status effects that are pretty similar. So, like Seal and, I was looking for like Paralysis with Seal, and I was like, no, there's no Paralysis in this game, there's just Seal. And so, like, a lot of these I was just like, what am I looking for? I think, yeah, I think Confusion and Faint I got confused a lot as well whenever I first played this, considering I was like, well, they got the stars, they're kind of dazed, which is confused, so yeah, that works. So I kind of forgot what the stats were. But now I'm just like, I know them by heart. I've got like 800 hours in Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel alone. Add another like 100 hours for Trails from Zero to Azure, the crossbow games, and yeah, we got some stupid time in this series, but I love it. I love it regardless. You know what? Just gonna go ahead and use the big attack. I may as well. Try and boost up everybody's craft points a little bit. And he's probably not gonna do anything too massive anytime soon. So, yar. I think that's a good one. God, we're so low on craft points though. I don't really use magical that much. Ooh, we do have a funny coming up though. It's kind of sus though with it being on Fee. I don't like that, but it is what it is.
You're wide open.
Let's go.
Guys, you're really not just doing it for me today. You're really not doing it for me today.
You got this. I'll handle the rest.
So this is the peak movement that I've been waiting for so long. Because I've got Emma here built up to like 300% or 3,000 ATS, right? She is extremely magically powerful. So whenever you see a Zero Art, you can swap her in and then use like her big attack. Because we got these things now, the Prominence Novas. This is going to hurt him so goddamn much. Oh, and Ash has even given her the support. An immediate art. Doesn't cost us a penny. It's going to just bring down Hellfire on Rutger. Oh, everything's beautiful. Everything's beautiful. The only way that you can do that better is if you had, like, any sort of, like, art boosting order active as well. Show me the damage, baby. 58,000 damage in one turn. Basically an S-break. That was basically an S-break. But, the only reason that it wasn't an S-break is because, yeah, I used up my EP. But considering I didn't even use up my EP because it was a, it was an art. I will admit arts are very good, but considering how long they take, how much energy they take, I just don't feel like they're all that useful. But whenever you have a 0 art popping up, oh, it is the most useful thing ever. 62,000. I think we have the damage on board, but I would like to swap Irina out and Emma out for somebody else, and then we can start doing some fun. Yeah, so honestly, I'm gonna see what damage we're doing though, like this, like as basic. So below raid, that's 20,000. Oh, I think we're good. So I'm gonna do one of these. Whoa, high speed mode. Didn't expect high speed mode. Another 20,000. Gaius with this, and then I'm gonna put Irina in. I think we're good. I think we've won. I think we have damage on board to just finish him off. Yep.
Not bad.
Didn't even need Reen. Look at that, baby.
There's no time to waste.
A 20-minute fight, but not too bad. Yo, did we move from 27 to 29? I think we did. Wow. Look at all those Master Quartz level ups. I'm not reading all that stuff because mostly it's passive. Most of that stuff is just passive. Oh my god, like everything got a level up. Holy shit. Huh. And then yeah, everybody 29. Emma's at 28. New crafts across the board. All sorts of good shit. Hell yeah.
Some damn fine work, Fee.
You too, Rutger.
Same goes for you, Schwarzer. Armbrust, Carbide. Even you, Dominion. I haven't had a battle this good since Balder.
I'm glad that all of us.
Gotta admit, I'm kind of enjoying myself too.
All of us are equal to
Reminds
one
me
of him.
our Battle Royale games when I was little.
The hell? What kind of messed up kids game is that?
Based
Well,
though.
I don't think we'll need to.
Time for the
rivalry
mecha fight, baby.
preparations must be complete.
Good morning, Mars. Welcome on in.
Warm-up's over.
Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping
Now
on
it's
by.
time for the second battle in the rivalry of the seven.
We were just in time for the mecha
Let's
fight.
go!
Very well, Jaeger King.
The little like cat face, but with the 2. I've seen that little cat face with a C before, but that's the first time I've seen a 2. How you doing, Mars?
The Palatinate Knight!
Welcome on in. Glad to see you.
What
Thank you
are
for
you
stopping on
waiting
by.
for?
Yeah, for real.
You guys do the rivalry then?
Fight, fight, fight. Kiss. Yeah, he's gonna die, but you know, is what it is. Is
Go,
what it
Irina.
is. It's what we gotta do, baby. It's the end of the series.
I've done my part. You and Crow take it from here. No matter what happens, I won't have any regrets. Please, take care of him.
Damn right, Fee. We'll send him back to the grave, baby. Kiss. Ayo.
Valimar! Come! Ordine!
Magical mechas, let's go! How are they? I'm doing good. Playing some Legend of Heroes, which is always a good time. Love the series way too damn much. And yeah, we're having a good day. Having ourselves a good time. A good time indeed.
So this will be our final showdown. No complaints from me, though. You're both
3
some
men
damn
go
fine
in.
Opponents. So this is where I'm going down. And let's light the place up.
Don't worry. This'll be a fight to remember.
This is for Fee, too. We won't hold back.
So yeah, if we win this fight, he's dead. If we lose this fight, we're dead. So yes, it's kind of a big deal. As much as it would be appropriate to have you with me, I think I'm just going to give Sarah, and we'll put Ash, and I think that's good enough. Yeah, look at those stats. That's pretty good stats right there. I like those stats. All these strength boost, a little bit of defense on Ordine, and just a little bit more speed on Valimar. Also, we got the shield 3, HP, and power are both 2, but yeah, I've been smoking all of my U materials on ultimate weapons instead of, you know, those things. So, it is what it is. Use this formation. We got this, baby.
All right.
Round 2.
Time we finish things.
Time to kiss. I mean, fight. Haha. Haha. Look at that blade. Oh, shiny
It's
and
my turn.
million powered. So million core. Oh. I guess I've already... Yeah, I get... We have fought Zector before, but I guess, I guess it's showing us all the follow-ups. So yeah, his core is 3. I really doubt that anywhere else has a higher imbalance efficiency, so we're just gonna go with it. Follow-up, baby! Yeah, a little, Okay, you know what? I was gonna say it's a little unfair considering it's 2-on-1, but that's,
I got this.
Man is throwing some hits. Strength down, speed down. I do enjoy having an enemy that can't really do anything. That is quite nice. Make you slow and make you weak. Yes.
I'm up.
Yes. I've only had 2 more craft points. If I had 2 more craft points, I'd be able to use the Morning Moon, which would be quite nice. Oh, the arms. God, I'm so thankful. Now, we've already fought this guy, so we already have the unbalanced efficiencies. Sneaks into another Sky in stream. Oh god, I got in stream. The Droplet's here. What's up, Droplet? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? You finally made it. You was saying yesterday there how you was about to drop by my stream, and then it was like end stream 3 minutes ago. Yeah, I usually stream from like noon to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, yeah. Anything before that, anything after that, it's just like a, well, sorry. Sky in stream now! Also, what's up, Leather? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. But yeah, we're not gonna end stream. We're not gonna end stream. It's jokes. It's jokes. 37,000 is sealed. Actually, that's not that big of a deal. That's not that big of a deal. I can get rid of the seal with my heal, which I gotta do that regardless. Alright, Ash, what do you got? Strength up, ATS up. That's not really all that great. Actually, it's free. Hold up, this is free. Unbound Rage is free EP. Gives 20% health reduction, but for more strength and a CP boost, that's not that big of a deal. I think I'm gonna take that. God damn it! If only Sarah was first off. All right, well, whatever. It is what it is. Spirit, let's hear it. This was Sarah. I can just restore EP. This came from her Henmo stream. Also homesick today. So, oh no, did you get sick? You got all sick? That's not good. You shouldn't get sick, Leather. Getting sick is not ideal. How many times can I say sick before I get sick of the word sick and it starts to sound like a fake word? It's already there. It's already there. All right, charge up. Gotta boost up that magical points, baby.
Let's go.
And we know his unbalanced efficiency is 3 on his torso. I could use a bigger attack if I really wanted to. I think it's fine though. We'll just go with it. Next one, we're gonna use a big attack. Big attack. Big boy attack. I don't remember which one of these is weaker.
Let's go.
I'll be honest with you. I don't remember which one. Technically, I can just. Oh, this is different. This is a different stance because I don't know your efficiency. I'm just gonna go with a Helix because unless you're immune to Seal, he's got a 5% chance of Seal. So, yeah, I don't think this will necessarily work, but it'll do big damage regardless. So I'll take both of them. I mean, with Ordean, we can definitely impede him, so it doesn't really matter. Helix! If we can get a critical, that'd be amazing. Yeah, I didn't seal. Not too surprised about that. I honestly don't want to do anything with you right now, Ash, because you, the Unbound Rage is not ideal. I guess we'll heal. A bit of a waste to heal this early. But, oh well. Top us off, I suppose. Impede, this one. Chaos Saber. Darkness imprisoning me. All I see, deadly domination. I'm just gonna skip that. We'll see it again later on. Oh, yo.
Not too bad. We ain't done here.
He's all enhanced. Oh, 71,000 hit points regained. Boo. I like how we broke him, though. We broke this MF just for him to immediately get his strength and defense back up. Like, bruh. That's bizarre. Huh. I'm using Sarah, then she'll immediately get a turn back. Oh, well, Ash will. Whatever. Do this one. Stat down? No. Sure. No stat down. Damn. Feels a bit of a waste to charge up right now, but considering the last turn also felt like a bit of a waste, we may as well just put 2 wastes together, right? 2 wrongs make a right. That is so much damage. Holy shit. Now back again, YouTube was being YouTube, as it does, Flash. Aw, back to your Flash Viewer 20 account. You constantly are, like, you and Leather both are having issues with your accounts. Like, oh, that hurts a lot. Oh, that hurts a whole lot.
I'm up.
Like, Leather, is, like, soft banned on Kaiju's for some reason, and Flash gets, like, soft banned on my account for some reason. It's so weird. So weird. You're doing good, about to head to the dentist. Oh no, you're going to get some dental work, Droplet? Little Droplet. Well, hopefully it's not too bad. I'm not a huge fan of going to the dentist, but I'm also not like super against going to the dentist, right? Like, if I got to, I got to, but like, unless I have toothache, I just don't go. I could not tell you that. Oh no, the last time I went to the dentist was whenever I got my wisdom teeth taken out. And that was at the beginning of 2020. Actually, it was like mid-2020, which was the worst time for it. Like, it was the worst and the best time for it, right? So it was like, on one hand, it was like, at the beginning of 2020, I got my wisdom teeth taken out, so I was able to take off at like the beginning of that year. And then COVID happened. And so, like, I had all that paid time off, and then, like, everything got shut down, so then I just had more paid time off. But then I had to go back through and get, like, checkups to make sure that everything was fine. And that one was a pain in the butt, because, oh my god, at the peak of 2020, having to go out and do anything was just, like, a nightmare. I need to heal you up. You are just about to die. You are about to die if I don't heal you up, Ordine. Let's hear it!
I got this.
I've got this. Yeah, you need to charge is what you need to do.
This'll charge.
Yeah, give me that good charge, Sarah. Alright, now back to these two. We feel better soon, Leather. Hello, Droplet. Been a while since it's done it for me. Yeah, it's been a while. Good luck with the dentist, for real. Just getting your teeth cleaned. Gotta keep the fangs clean, as you do. As you do. That's the thing with the sharp teeth. You gotta, sometimes you just gotta put some maintenance on those things. Keep them nice and razor sharp. As you know, as you do. What am I doing here? Because we don't know which way he's gonna attack. I can definitely impede, which would be nice. I'm just gonna do a basic attack and just hope for the best. We know. Let's see if the head's the one. Nope, that was not the way. Do you know the way? I know the way. At least I know that's not the way. I thought considering the body and the arms were the ones that maybe they would have been that one. Maybe this is the legs though. No, it's only body, arms, and head. Weird. That is another double. Weird. Whatever. Impede. I'm gonna impede that shit. Do not want to deal with that. Man, attacking routine and it's a follow-up. Oh, it's some big damage.
Let's go.
Okay, thankfully it's Ash. That could have been really bad. Alright, Morning Moon. We're going to just ignore that shit. And with you, we gotta heal up Ordine again. Spirit? So this is gonna suck for Ordine, but it'll be fine for Valimar. All those attacks are just the same. Having to be one of the few lucky people who haven't got wisdom tooth pains. I never got wisdom tooth pains.
It's my turn.
That didn't do shit. Hold up. Why did that not work? Why did that just straight up not work for Valimar? The Morning Moon should have, but it didn't. Well, that's cringe. I just wasted a 90 for nothing. Blah. Spirit, I suppose.
Spirit!
You need to heal up. Regardless, you need to heal up. Man, you couldn't have been. That might be game set match for Ordine. That might be game set match for Ordine. Oh.
Not going down that easy.
Oh, that was a close one. Oh, this is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. And while she looks so sad in photographs, absolutely love her when she smiles. I need to heal up.
I got you.
Fig.
It's my turn.
I need to heal up. Unfortunately, Reen does not have. Like, this has a chance of delaying him, but that's not. Or has a chance of impeding him, but it's not a great chance. I'm going to try Morning Moon again. Because this should work, but it didn't work last time, and I don't know why it didn't work last time.
Now it's interesting.
Now it's interesting, alright, indeed. Alright, 50% HP heal. If he does 200,000, that would really suck. Last storm, yeah. It didn't work again! Why is it not working? These, like, combo attacks are just, like, not wanting to do shit for me. That's terrible. Alright, I gotta charge. I gotta restore. This is not doing great. Well. Thankfully, we do have these. Oh, yeah, we get a repair stone, and then we also get a turn. Nice. Okay, get all that health.
My turn.
Rarely use items as the mechas, but that was a very bad series of events that we got through. Alright, whatever. We're okay now. Still focused on Ordine, so I mean, if I want to be risky, I could be risky, but being risky is not exactly paid out too well for me right now, so nah. Spirit, let's hear it. Thankfully that wasn't a critical.
Sure.
I gotta charge up. Mess him up.
Let's go.
Alright, we're finally back to where we were. That was not great. It was not a great series of events. Just saying. I had no idea where your weakness is on this form. If only Ordine was attacking first, things would be a lot simpler, but unfortunately for me, it was not. Alright, are we feeling arms or are we feeling body? Let's go for the body shots. Aim for the liver. Alright, well, that didn't do a whole lot for me. At least we can Chaos Saber to impede the attack. Alright, not ideal, but it's alright. That hurts a lot.
It's my turn.
That's really not good. That's really not good. That's really not good. Shit. Yeah. Even if I do delay, even if the stat down worked, that would not work out too well. I'm in trouble. I'm an addict. I'm addicted to this girl. Alright, 60% HP. Service BP. I might have to revive. I need to buy more of these things. I could do the repair stone, or I could do a revive. I mean, I guess... yeah, I can do the repair stone, and then still get a turn. So, sure. You take that, and we'll be moving on. Huh. But yeah, I've never had tooth pain. It's just whenever I had my wisdom teeth taken out, it was because I had a cavity on, like, the tooth next to my wisdom tooth. And so they were like, hey, you never would have got this cavity if it wasn't for that wisdom tooth. So we're just going to take those wisdom teeth out. And I was like, alright, cool. And so that happened. It sucked. I hated it. It was awful. But, you know, things are better without it. So, I suppose it works. It works out at the end, huh?
I'm up.
What the hell do I do? What the hell do I do? We're starting to whittle him down, but good God, he is pain in my ass right now. Alright, at least we get a follow. Blast Storm, yeah, hurts a lot. Understood. I don't really, like, these Divine Night fights are usually pretty simple, but oh my God, right now. Oh my God, the body is terrible too. Either I need to attack his arms, or he is just not able to be attacked during this phase. Alright, Spirit, definitely gotta heal up. Definitely gotta heal up.
Sure.
Freaking Morning Moon's not doing shit for me, which is terrible. Yeah, Ash, same thing. Spirit, charging everybody up.
Alright.
Okay, doing good. Feeling good. Feeling good. Go ahead and feed that shit. I don't want to deal with that. He's getting close. I think, honestly, I should just attack him with a big attack. Next critical that I get, I'll just attack with the big attack. I don't think it'll do 200,000, but, I mean, at the very least, it'll... because I don't think I'm going to get 2 more criticals, right? So finisher probably is just a good idea. Oh, yeah, it wasn't quite enough, but... how much health do you have? How much health does this guy have? 45,000. With the 2 follow-up attacks, I think we have enough damage on board. Thundering Roar. Okay, that'll do... oh, that was enough by itself. Hell yeah, Sarah. We're finishing off with magic so often. Crazy. Shit's crazy.
Keep going for a brighter tomorrow.
Hell yeah. Inscriptions are often different and everyone feels pain differently. That is true. But yeah, I never had tooth pain. Never had tooth pain. It was just... I had a cavity, and that's why I had to get my wisdom teeth taken out. Bwah, bwah. I received a package in the mail. 36 stamps. God damn. Like sitting down on Looney Tunes for real. There's a paper that is out there would taste like paper. 25% of people and vinegar for 75% of people. What? Sounds like some LSD. Wait, are you talking about LSD? I know cilantro. Some people say it tastes like soap, whereas other people are just like, no, it's just like a nice little vegetable like taste. Which, yeah, I'm lucky enough where cilantro tastes like a vegetable and not soap. Unless my soap tastes like vegetables, in which case, that opens up a whole new can of worms. Ah, we finally did it. Jesus Christ, that was tough. It was a little touch and go there.
Oh, they did it!
Yeah, damn right we did.
It's over.
Not quite yet, Reem.
Damn. Even 2 against 1. We barely scraped out a win.
Hell of a fight, Schwarzer. Armbrust, Zector. You've done well, pal.
Yes, I have no regrets.
No regrets. Now we get to save you just like we saved Crow, right? Haha, haha, haha.
Boss!
It's okay, Fee. Go run up to your dad, your adoptive father.
It's just as I thought.
Reen, can you do it again?
Yeah. I'll try channeling power back to him.
Save him just like how we saved Crow. Oh shit, he's rejecting it. He's rejecting the blood transfusion.
Hey, cut the crap! We're trying to save you here!
There's no need for that. I knew this was coming from the start. I died a while ago. Adios must be sick of waiting for me. Either that or I'm headed for the pits of Gehenna. If there's one thing I've learned over the years, it's when to bow out.
No, please, don't!
Aww.
Hey, dry those tears, girl. I want to see your smile one more time. As far as I'm concerned, I've had a hell of a life. This is a damn fine way for it to end. I spent my youth going from battlefield to battlefield. Started up Zephyr with some pals of mine I met along the way. I was able to settle my score with Baldur. I even lived long enough to see my daughter grow up. Guess I owe Albrecht for that last one at least. Who'd have thought that scrawny little kid I took in would have grown into such a fine young woman? Finding you that day changed my life. Me, a guy who only knew blood, smoke, and death. And now I know what it's like to be a father. And it's all thanks to you. You put a heart in this bloodthirsty mongrel's chest.
Bro, I'm not
Thank
crying,
you,
you're
Fee.
crying. I'm not crying, you're crying.
Boss. No, I'm the one who needs to thank you. You took me in and raised me. You made me the person I am today. Thank you. So much. Dad.
Nah.
Hearing you say that is the best gift I could have gotten before I go.
Who's cutting onions? Oh, God.
Gino, Leo. I'm glad to have known you. Zephyr's in your hands now. I'll be watching you from Gehenna.
No! Boss!
Got it. We'll make you proud.
Later, Fee. Take care of yourself. Schwarzer, rest of you. Thanks for the good time. Look after my daughter. Will ya?
Goddamn right. Oh, sevens in chat. Oh, sevens in chat. Ugh. That's so freaking sad, man. Oh, yo, Valimore's back to his normal self now. Instead of being all demonic form, he's back to his original form.
What the? Valimar changed forms.
It must be because of the rivalry.
Yeah.
Fee. Fee.
Goodbye. Dad.
I knew it was coming, man. I knew it was coming. That doesn't make it any easier.
Marvelous. Your rank has risen.
Oliver, please. Now is not the
Reward
time.
for your troubles.
Oh, wow.
Take
you
it.
got a
I
new
insist.
shirt. Hell yeah.
You've certainly outdone yourself.
S rank, let's go. We did it. We did the best of this chapter we possibly could have done. Mwah. We're all crying. Some keep 80 who's waiting. Or hell. You don't know what the paper was called? He was in 6th grade? Oh, so it was like 2 years ago. Understood. I don't say that I didn't make any emotional connection to the characters. Nah, it's understandable. Like, depending on when you came into this series, it definitely is like, well, that doesn't hit as hard, but like, for me, somebody who's like played through all of these games twice now, I really know Rutger very well as a character, and man, I like Zephyr. I like all of them. Rutger, Zeno, Leo, Fee, the Raging Bear. I forget his name, but they were all such good characters. No, Fee. As I was saying, there's not really very many character deaths in this game. We just got I mean, it's kind of weird to say that he died, considering he was already dead, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. He's now gone for good. Oh, sevens. Thanks for waiting. The... You alright now? Yeah, I just cried it all out. If I kept it up any longer, boss would have never let me live it down. I see. I think that was all he really wanted, to be seen off by his beloved daughter, my family. The guy lived life on his own terms, not as some immortal bound to the curse, but as a human being. Gotta say, he left on one hell of a high note. Crow. If you gotta go, you may as well go out with a smile on your face. That's exactly what he did. All we can do is smile back. Yeah, I'm sure Zeno and Leonidas would say the same. Yeah.
Well, since you've taken on the power of the boss's knight, it only makes sense for us to help you out.
Hell yeah, boys!
Final battle's getting real close. We got a lot of getting ready to do before then.
We'll meet again, Fee. Schwarzer, and the rest of you. Just make sure you survive till then.
You guys too. End of a legend, the beginning of a new Zephyr. We know just how powerful they are. Having them on our side is reassuring. We'll have to show them that we're no pushovers either. That's right. We can start by overcoming this next trial, no matter how stacked the odds. Right, time to head to Crossbell at last. The place of my lord's rivalry. Oh boy. Arian Rod. Going from Rutger to Arian Rod is not scaling the difficulty down at all. Duvalie. No, this won't be easy for you. I don't need you to worry about me. The Air King showed us his resolve. It's only fair I do the same. I do all that I can to persuade my lord to stay with us after the rivalry. The battle itself is another matter. I don't believe my lord would look kindly upon such unnecessary consideration. I believe you're right about that. It appears that her objective is to protect the future of the Empire. Right, our goals actually align in a certain sense, so there's probably some hope there. Well, if we can't demonstrate our abilities to get past this, then it's all moot anyway. Valamar's new evolution, thanks to the Palatinate Knight's power, is going to be of big help. Yeah, it's just back to normal, Valamar. Power received from the Air King. We owe it to him to make the most of it. That we do. Next on our agenda, Crossbell. Seems our team has an update for us. Man. Agate, Tovo, Shara!
Hey there, everyone.
We heard about the Jaeger King. Good work. Must have been tough.
Yeah, thanks. So how are things going in Crossbell?
Right. There's been some movement that's caught our attention. Where it is, there's a giant pillar of light shooting right out of the wetlands.
That sounds familiar. You mean the same phenomenon as what happened at the Draco Shrine? Right, I think that only the sanctuary has been moved, like before. There are also eyewitnesses' accounts saying they saw a shining knight fly off in that direction, which means there's no doubt she'll be waiting there for you. Ouroboros' strongest, the Steel Maiden. I don't know if she's the Ouroboros' strongest. McBurn is also pretty damn terrifying. My lord, time's finally come. No barrier of similar devices has appeared. Right, it seems that the only experimental Gargantuan-class battleship was the one we encountered yesterday. Thank you, Brazers. We know you're busy and appreciate you taking the time to contact us. It's no big deal. Security seems to be light right now, so we're about to head over to confirm things ourselves. Watch your back, okay, Olivier? Make sure to get them there. You got it. You be careful, too. Till we meet again, Shara. Oh, the little wink. Oh. So Crossbell, huh? Air's on the brink of turning into a battleground once the war begins. Looks like the invasion from Calvard will begin from Tangram Fortress on the east side. And right before that, we face the biggest hurdle of the war's shadowy underbelly. In any case, we need to prepare ourselves to the maximum extent if possible. Right, to stop the Great Twilight and to somehow stop the war. I kindly request that you allow me to join the fight, starting today. Please call me without hesitation if such need arises. I'll be counting on you. Our wound only just healed, though. Don't want you overexerting yourself. Sure, but we could really use our abilities in battle. Let's get this party started, kittens! Considering the circumstances, I'd like to depart for Crossbell as soon as possible. However, a number of orders have also arrived, so please give them a once-over when you have a moment. In the meantime, I'll map out a safe route to Crossbell. Looking like it will be our last foray into the western half of Erebonia for a while, so make sure you don't leave anything undone. Right! Oh? Is that a note saying that, hey, make sure you do all the fishing and shit? Crossbell, huh? You and the others infiltrated at once. I met I'm worried about the city, seeing as they have a war brewing right on their doorstep. Green! Hi, Elise. Alpin. Until we make our way to Crossbell, if you make any more runs to the surface, we'd like to join you. Your Highness and Elise, I'm not so sure that's... There's still a lot happening in Western Erebonia, and as Toa's representatives, there are matters that we must attend to. We have no intentions of taking point, of course, but we can help out with our orders and anything else you might need. We did receive my brother's full approval for the record. Tagging along would also allow me to see the current state of the Empire. Really appreciate the escort. You two have really grown up. Alright, fine, but don't overdo it out there. You got it! Alright, well, that's an interesting retinue to have. Alright, either way. I know Fee should probably get some rest after that shit she just went through, but... Sorry, we gotta go. We got things to do. Sharon's level 130, so she's the highest level we've got so far. Emma and Sarah. Yes, this formation. Situation Titus Gate. Each of the good exercise camps have changed. Can now explore Languedoc Canyon north. At least Alpin will be following you. Toa will not. New weapons and armor. Bonding points. Oh, so much shit. So many things. Alright, first off, we'll check our required quests. Well, nothing's required, but Alster's distance, a North Languedoc Canyon monster. All sorts of stuffs. No rest for the wicked, we got things to do. You're crying about your daddy along the way. Truly. Alright. But for now, we're going to be doing a whole lot of bonding. We got done with the main story, now it's just back to a lot of vibes. A lot of vibes. Crossbell, it's been a while. If circumstances were different, I'd love to perform there again. Sounds like someone's pretty taken with the place, Your Highness. I still remember that time 2 years ago when you charged in that jazz bar and started playing the piano. I can imagine you doing something like that. What can I say? Life's nothing without a little passion. Speaking of piano, there was the time I played in the restaurant in Beauce, too. Beauce. Forget how to pronounce it. Got thrown in jail afterwards, but hey, looking back on it now, it was a fun time. I think Tita told us that story. Sure have a talent for getting into trouble. Tell me about it. I'm very excited to see Legend of, the remake of Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky, right? Because we're going to see moments like that again. Be some good times. Be some good times. Up to good stuff, maintenance. Yeah, military finance guys and gals have plenty on their plates, so I thought I'd take care of that for them. Besides, I might get put in charge of the artillery. You never know. You're going to may as well tool around with the equipment and make some tweaks now. Good use of your time. Maybe in combat tactics, but Gustav really lights up when it comes to tasks like this. He's a natural. Yeah, Gustav's pretty good at just about everything. Crossbell's up next, Here's Zin's operating in Altair these days. It's Calvert, right? Yeah. Altair's about as west as you can get in Calvert, not too far off from Tangram Fortress. That's what I thought. If not for the border being what it is, I'd love to go say hi. God, I'm so... about how in Trails to Azure, right? There was that moment where you actually go to Altair. You get to be in Calvert for a very brief time in the Trails to Azure game. I'm like, oh my god, I wanted to explore around so friggin' much, but Lloyd was like, nope, time to go back. This isn't a vacation. Gotta go back. It's like, bruh, please. You guys say Zin, as in Zin the Immovable from the Taito School. Yep, that's our Zin. I'm guessing your old master told you about him. Yeah, and more recently I heard he helped out during the orbital shutdown in Liberl. Supposedly a master of Taito martial arts and one of the most powerful bracers out there. That's right, he's even stronger than other A-rankers like me, Agate, and Shara. Last I heard, he was working with Estelle and the others over on the Calvert side of the border. With things the way they are, I doubt he'd be able to enter Erebonia anytime soon. Obviously. Even A-rank bracers can't move around with complete impunity after all. But just the fact that we have allies we can count on in the Republic is something to be grateful for. Yep, there's that. Dun-dun-dun-dun. She probably put Sarah back into her other outfit, but I just really like her gi. I just really like her ninja gi. Shit's too good. Alright, so it looks like we got Yuna as a bonding event. Got a basic bonding event with Duvali. Another romantic bonding event with Altina, Alisa, Fee, and Ma. And then we got another basic one with Ash and Crow. Not bad, not bad. So what, that's 3, 6, 8? No, there's 9. Oh, right. I remember when I was looking at the guide, there was a thing that's like one of the events will not spawn until afterwards. Either way, you guys ready for some romance? A little bit of romance after the battle. Oh, whoa. Okay, I've tightened the strings and replaced the grip too. Those balls won't know what thwacked them. God damn. Yuna, isn't that one of the tennis club's rackets? Yeah, 80 and the others swept it from the academy for me. Even though they're in hiding, they took the time to send it over. I was thinking that maybe we could put up a net in the training hall and hold some practice matches, you know? Working up a sweat might help us get our heads together before we leave for Crossbell. I see. I'm proud of you for taking the initiative like this. Here was saying she'd be a nervous wreck. Yuna versus Inner Saboteur. Score 15 love. That's nice. Tennis references. Tennis has a very weird scoring system. You know, you should stop by and check it out if you have a second instructor. It would really help me strengthen my resolve, let's say. Okay. Don't really know what that means, but if Yuna finds it helpful, let's get that second heart, baby! Yuna, if we're going to face off, then shouldn't we go somewhere a little nicer than the training hall? You know, I bet the security at the branch campus is pretty lax right now. Oh. It probably is, isn't it? Alright, let's do that. Prepare for a beatdown. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa, oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa, oh, whoa. I'm such a sucker for bonding events, especially, like romantic bonding events. Like the homie bonding events are really nice, you know, having some bro time, having some platonic, good times with the ladies. But, hey yo. Got in touch with Jessica and Luis and headed to Leaves. His friends were collecting intel. He received permission to practice drills at the branch campus. Yeah! 40 love. No more. I can't move. Alright, let's keep it up. I can't move. Ever a tomboy. Game set. Yuna wins. Great work, Yuna. Not bad if I do say so myself. Somebody just died, and now we're just playing tennis. Gotta love anime. That was a good match. Yuna's up by 2, Jessica's up by 1, and Luis is down by 2. I wanted to get at least 1 win. Well, just what I expect, Yuna. Didn't give away a thing. I tried picturing this in my mind a bunch. You didn't make it easy for me, though. I think it's important to do your best, even if you can't win. What's up, Kaiju? Welcome on in, glad to see ya. Thank you for stopping home by. We're playing tennis. You missed the character death. Now we're playing tennis. It's just the JRPG way, you know? Just the way that anime goes. You have this huge battle, somebody dies, and then you're just like, well, anyways, you wanna go and play tennis? Romantically? You have any regrets? Oh god, no spoilers for me. I won't say who died. We're not in any spoilery territory anymore. Just a bunch of bonding now. You missed the character deaths. So you're good. You're good, Kaiju. You're good. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome on in. Always glad to see you. Always glad to have you. That was not for us, but Yuna might want to play more matches. Join the others. You two stay here and enjoy yourselves. Oh, whoa. Those two know what they're doing. Oh, they know what they're doing. Both of you? Thanks, guys. Instructor, can you play one last match with me? Me? I've read the rules, but I'm a total beginner. Oh, I'm sure you'll pick it up. With your physical abilities and that intuition, I think we're pretty evenly matched. But, if I win, can I ask a favor? Sure. But if we're doing this, I'm not gonna hold back. Go ahead and give me everything you've got. Right. Imagine if this was a mini-game. Actually, it would have been adorable if this was a mini-game. And they started the practice match, but we threw everything they had into it, ball went back and forth as the match went on until the victor won with one final smash shot. Take this! Oh, good job, Irina. Good job. I did it! Skyo, Kaiju, Bison, what's up, Renmo? Welcome on and glad to see ya. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? How was the rest of your Twilight Princess stream this morning? Twilight Princess is such a good game. It's such a good game. I love it. It's probably my favorite Legend of Zelda game. I absolutely love Twilight Princess. Like, Wind Waker's a lot of fun. Ocarina of Time is a lot of fun. Majora's Mask is pretty good. Skyward Sword's pretty good. But, I don't know, Twilight Princess, it's just really good. And also just has that edgy, like, everything to it, and it's like, yeah, I like this. It was alright, quiet though. Those days do happen. Yeah, they do. They definitely do. I'm a very lurker-friendly channel, so playing JRPGs generally, chat does not go burr. But you know what? It's fine. I'm just here playing video games, talking to myself, reading out dialogue, having a good time. People enjoy listening in on that. I'd appreciate it. Twilight Princess is the prettiest Zelda in the series and the most bamfed Link, for real. Coming back on Friday? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Premo. Twilight Princess top tier Zelda, on God. She really is. Really is. I loved everything about that game. Like, I don't know, I thought it was really cool, like, as a kid, turning into the wolf, and then having that entire, like, shadow realm, and then, like you said, that Link is just, he's the most buff, badass motherfucker out of all of the Links, and so, it's just everything about that one, it's just like, yeah, environment, the Zelda, or the actual characters, the stories, like, it's just a good game, just a really good game, I like it a lot, I like it a whole lot. Goes Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, and Twilight Princess for me. Mine's probably Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, Ocarina of Time. Because, yeah, I played a lot of Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, but, like, I was definitely more edgy. Ocarina of Time I really enjoyed a lot as well, but it's definitely a little bit more dated, right? And Majora's Mask, I didn't care that much for it, to be honest. I still like it a lot, but it's definitely not... I don't like the... I'm not a huge fan of the whole, like, time system. It's a cool concept, but I don't know, it's kind of obnoxious as well. Kind of obnoxious. Twilight Princess, Majora's Mask, and then MC. Which one's MC? Which one's, MC? Ocarina of Time was alright. I liked Ocarina of Time, but just because it was, like, the classic, right? Like, it's just so nostalgic. Which one's MC, though? Minish Cap. Never played that one, never played the 2D Zeldas. I was just thinking about the 3D Zeldas. I've never played a Minish Cap either. It's on the Switch expansion, though, so I definitely want to get around to play it at some point in time. Maybe I'll stream it, maybe I won't. I probably will, now that I'm thinking about it. But, yeah. I never got to play that one. Wanted to, though. Either way. Different Legend of we're playing right now. Let's get back into the bonding, shall we? Hey, yo. You got me. Good work. Sorry, I got a little carried away. But I really wanted to ask you to do something for me. I wanted to tell you something, and I don't want you to say anything until I finished. Of course, you can do that.
I like you, Instructor. I didn't even realize it at first. But I think I've felt this way for a while now. Ever since that day in Crossbow. The day you saved me.
Yuna? Hey, I said you couldn't talk until I'm done, remember? You're my instructor and I'm your student, so I definitely don't expect you to answer right away. But can you at least just think about what I've said? She's finally come to terms with her feelings! Oh, alright. What else can I say when you're asking so earnestly? My position, the world, the curse that I bear. So much I have to think about if I know how to respond to her feelings. Reen's being confessed by another student. Please, Reen! He gets confessed by a lot of characters. Like all of the characters. Bone Yuna strengthened. Special moment with Yuna. Got her tennis wear outfit. And, yeah. Yuna... Instructor Reen! I'm not sure how to react given the situation. What I said to you earlier still stands, but what we should be thinking about right now is the next rivalry. Glad I have you with me in the battle, Yuna. I have to mull over what she said and come up with a response eventually. But yeah, everyone that's, where's the buttons? So many menus. All of these characters that have the hearts can be romanced. So, 3 students can be romanced. 5 original Class 7 members can be romanced. And 3 other allies can be romanced. So, how many is that? 3, and then, what did I said? 5, so 8, and then 11? Yeah, 11 freaking characters you can romance. Yeah, freaking main character AF. Main character AF. Alright, Vati best villain, adorable. Every time I see Vati, I just think of Dark Souls. I'll be honest. The first villain, canonically, right after Demise? Demise. Reen being confessed by another student? Yeah. Need to react by pulling the skirt back on and bending over to tie her shoes? Yeah, that's how Perimeter would like it, huh? I mean, I'm just gonna leave that there. The type guy to get confessed by people who randomly see him in his neighborhood? True. Does Mamo confess to him too? Yeah, he definitely has main character energy. I mean, look at him. He's definitely like main character energy. He looks a lot like Varden, now I'm thinking about it. With his hair all white and the eyes all red and the dark outfit. He kind of got the Varden look. Yo. Vadi Dark Souls? Is there a character named Vadi? No, in the Dark Souls community, there's a content creator named Vadi Vidya, who he does a bunch of the like lore readings and stuff about Dark Souls. He's probably like one of the biggest Dark Souls content creators out there. So I just think about him. But I don't think there's a character actually in the game named Vadi. Maybe there is. It's possible. That Vadi. Yeah, that Vadi. He does look like Varden, but vampire! I mean, maybe he's Varden's long-lost cousin? Why is Varden being all these main characters, though? Varden's just the main character. Why did my model freak out there? I scratched my face, and it just was like, nope, tracking gone. It's not looking easy for both of them. Just hope they can work together well. Something bothering you, Stark? Oh, greetings, Instructor Reen. Sydney and Kyrie are currently on the surface to help the main campus. So it's just like what happened before with Tatiana and Luis. Not sure I follow, but what kind of help are you talking about? Issue is that the Derflinger's medical stock has been depleted to the point where it's no longer enough. We were asked if we could lend any of ours, but we don't really have that flexibility, you see. But Kyrie said that he can produce some for us as long as we find the necessary ingredients. I see. It's amazing with that kind of stuff. It really is. So it looks like he needs 2 different ingredients to do it. If the Derflinger are hiding out by what's left of the Sutherland Field exercise camp, according to Kyrie, if we can head over to the main road on the camp's outskirts, we should be able to acquire both. Sydney happened to be around, so we got dragged along. Gone down together to look for an ingredient. When the main campus heard about the situation, Fritz and Ada both offered to pitch in. These 2 are always good to help to have. Definitely, but the search doesn't seem to be going well. Might not be appropriate for me to say, but I'm also concerned about the pairs. Kyrie and Fritz are working together, and Sydney and Ada make the other team, but I see. Definitely never seen experience in the field with their current partner. Right? Why would they work together? I mean, I'm sure Sydney's very happy about his situation, but like... Bruh. So I guess all we can do is wait for the good news, right? Suppose they'll contact us if they need any kind of backup or assistance. True. Not so sure about that, Stark. Something feels a little off to me, so I think I'll lend them a hand. Oh, would you? That would certainly be a huge help. Definitely, don't mind at all. I'm free right now anyways. Where are they searching for right now? Kyrie's on Hummel Road and Sydney's on the Parm By Road. Thanks again, Instructor. Be in touch with both teams. Yeah. Whenever I get down there, I'll do it. More side missions. Duvalie! Really upset that I can't romance Duvalie. Oh, come on, look at her. Look at her, she's so cute. Body's so big even you've heard of him. Hell yeah. Itch face? Nah. Break neck. So snap your neck to this. God, I haven't listened to Parkway Drive in a minute. It's been a minute. I haven't shaved in a couple of days, so my face is itchy. I got the beard scratches. I gotta hit up the treadmill and still have a little time before I have to get ready for work. Which of these questions, Super Famicom fighters, do I try first? Oh no, Apple. Which one strikes your fancy? I say number 3. Because, you know, when you don't know an answer, you pick answer C. It just is the statistically most correct answer. You performing weapon maintenance, Duvalie? Naturally. My lord is waiting at the shrine after all. Ines and Aina as well, surely. But no one asked you to babysit me, Schwarzer. Focus on taking care of yourself first. Now the thing about it, the shop should be done polishing what I left there. The time to use it hasn't come yet. For now, I need to focus on what's directly in front of me. Okay, Duvalie left something pretty important at the shop. Hey, yo, wanna bond about it? You're not opposed to it. Do you want to go get that back now, Duvalie? What? It's fine. It's nothing that needs to be taken care of immediately anyways. But it's important to you, right? But leaving it for later will bother you, then it's probably better to take care of it before we face off against the Steel Maiden. You're as nosy as ever, Schwarzer. But you're probably right in this instance. Okay, I'll take you up on the offer then. This one time! Tsundaris are very fun to romance in video games. They're very much not fun to romance in real life. Oh, man. That attitude is fun for a little while, but that attitude all the time, not very fun. Not very fun. How do I romance a girl elbow drop her like I'm a macho man Randy Savage, of course? Why does that help her review? YouTube, please. YouTube, please. I mean, I like, okay, yeah, sure, like, beating people up, but like WWE beating up, that's just, I don't know, man, that just sounds romantic. Oh, God, speaking of WWE, have you guys seen, what was his name, Batista? That, he was one of those WWE superstars, but he also was an actor, right? I think Guardians of the Galaxy, he was that one, like, blue alien dude, I think. But, there was a thing I saw on Twitter the other day where, like, there was a picture of that guy in like, what he looks like now, like, what he used to look like. And, like, he is definitely slimmed down. Like, oh my God, he is no longer bubbled up with all those muscles. He molded his shell like a crab. Yeah, for real. For real. Very weird. Very weird. Gonna go with the one that wasn't wrapped up. Pretty fighter. Hell yeah, Apple. Enjoy yourself. He's vulnerable. Yeah, it feels weird. Feels weird seeing somebody that's like super buff just like get off the steroids or like stop their workout routines. Like, I don't know. Like, good for him, like, doing what he wants to do now, but like, he definitely is like, he does not look like the same guy at all. Trying to get more into normal rows. Just saw an interview with him like 20 minutes ago. Nice. Talk about topical then. But yeah, I heard that he doesn't want to be like the big like villain or like bodyguard type roles. He wants to just have more normal roles. So like he's slimming down. But still, it's very strange to see him the way he looks now. It's weird. He's also over 50. He's a bit tired of working out like crazy. Yeah, I could imagine. I'm tired of working out like crazy, and I'm only 20... How old am I? 27. Doesn't want to be typecasted? Got you? Yeah. It makes sense, but still, it's just so weird to see. Very weird to see. Hope the best for him, though. Hope the best for him. And afterwards, I visited the workshop in Ortis to pick up the important object that Duvalie had entrusted to Strauss. I had a feeling. This is your armor and even your helmet. You had some work done on them? Yes, there were some minor scuffs that were starting to stand out. Had heard talk of a skilled artisan working here in Ortis, so I decided to take a chance and ask for them to mend it. Isn't the usual sort of work I'd have expected to do when I first began operating here, but the request was so earnest it gave me more than enough inspiration to take the job and give it my full attention. Much appreciated. Such a beautiful shine. This level of technical ability is exactly what I'd expect from an artisan favored by the Dukes. With this, I'm only one step closer to fulfilling my oath. Duvalie. No idea what that's about, but if I may offer my thoughts, you don't appear fully prepared to me. Huh? Decades of working as a glass artisan comes with its perks. I can tell when someone's heart is clouded, shall we say. I've polished up your helmet and your armor back to their original luster, and you have to make sure that your spirit matches. Oh. I see. Thank you for your services. Runs away! There's a nurse in the roster, no cat girls though. Boo! Too much metal on that armor? Nah, I think it's good armor. I know you want the pervy armor for Hemo, but like, I like a good suit of armor. Perhaps I've gone and run my mouth. Don't worry about it. Thank you again. Nah. Marine spoke to Duvalie, who was standing shock still outside the workshop. He invited her to the harbor district, suggesting they make use of their time in Ortis to go look at the sea. He's gonna rust the armor immediately. Mwah. Bikini armor, a riot. No, sometimes you just gotta have yourself a nice full suit of armor, just saying. They censored the warrior in Dragon Quest III? Boo, censorship. You've been waiting long, Duvalie. God, this looks like such a romantic scene there. The suitcase next to the ocean's edge. Oh, man. The hell has he got there? Ice cream! Yeah, that's cold! What do you think you're doing, and what is that? Sorry, it's gelato. I found a great place for it last time I was here on a field exercise. Want some? It hits the spot on a hot day like this. Honestly, I can't believe you. We've got an important battle coming up. Can't you be a little more serious? Nah, it's just how I am. I think it's fine for you just to be yourself, too. Be myself. To tell the truth, I've always been a little envious of you. Even when you were with the society, there was something very earnest about you. And even now that you're with us, your swordsmanship is still just as confident as it's ever been. Can't help but admire that. I feel like ever since I was a kid, all I've ever done is doubt myself. I can see why Arianrod would make you the leader of the Star Ritter. Schwarzer. Don't worry, you'll get through to her. I'm sure of it. You've already seen through to her true intentions, right? Perhaps. Then all that's left is for us to give it our all. Hope I'll get to see you in your armor again sometime soon. What? Blast it all! Why do you have to go and ruin the mood? I think I'm starting to see things more clearly now, though. Maybe the real reason I chose to ally with him is... You okay, Duvalie? I'm fine. It's none of your business. Come on, let's finish the gelato before it melts and get back. Loitering around aimlessly like this is unbecoming of one who is known as the Swift. Sure, let's get going. She's so cute! Oh my god! She's so cute! Irina and Duvalie enjoyed the view of the ocean and the delicious gelato for a little longer. Head back to the Courageous 2 afterwards, ready to face whatever lay ahead. The fact that they did not make Duvalie a romanceable option in this game is, that's heresy. Like, come on, why not? She's so freaking cute. Why not? Why is she not a romanceable option? I feel far less stressed now. I intend to demonstrate my abilities to my lord. Of course, I'll still need to rely on your assistance. Thank you in advance. Of course. Meh. Okay, fine. Like, she's obviously, like, into Irene. But the game's just like, but what if you just couldn't romance everybody? Like, no game, let me romance everybody. I want to romance all the ladies. I guess we'll let it play out. There might be something popping in here. Sometimes there's just a random pop-up. Have at least one bath scene.
Ooh, felt pretty good.
Per stream. At least in elfin bathing clothes. Look at that. Nice. Alright. Who we got in the lounge? Elise! Taking a break by yourself? Yes, the operations are done for at the moment. Just have a little bit of work left. Work? Yes, actually, it has something to do with you. He will tell you about it soon. I'm curious, but I'll leave it for now. Just don't push yourself too hard. Little sister. Adoptive sister. A mandatory bath scene, truly. Gwah! Interesting. Pretty good, right? And this is my latest recipe, blue cheese soup. Reduced it a whole lot to really bring out the ingredients' essential flavors. Oh god. Oh god, no! Oh god, no! I cannot stand blue cheese. Just, nah. Listen, I got nothing against blue cheese in itself, but getting it in such a concentrated form is a little overwhelming. It packs a real punch, that's for sure. I knew you guys would like it. Took a lot of work, but knowing it measures up to Class 7's high standards makes that all worth it. Okay, that is absolutely not what I said. Getting some serious deja vu in here. What's up with you guys? Rented foods are a big part of Nord cuisine, but I've never encountered anything with a smell this pungent. So you can't knock until you try it, just have to let my taste buds be the judge over my nose. On another note, I've been meaning to ask, you play Palm Party? Don't tell me you have too. Expect you to be into this sort of thing. Got my eye when I was toying around with the orbital computer on the Merkaba. Gonna play a round or two when you get some spare time? Sure. I'll play that. I ain't gonna play no damn Vantage Masters, but I'll play Palm Party. I'll play some Tetris. Oh, whoa. Now I often say that even the worst fighting game have some merits, even the fan service her is meh. Oh no. Wash you like one of my French girls? Thank you, Perenmo. Thank you, I appreciate that you would treat me with such respect. Could be fun with another person, but that's just saying playing anything with another person can be fun in and of itself. That's true. That is true. I think this might be a fight. This might actually be a legitimate training session right here, so I'm gonna go ahead and save. I'm probably okay, but you know, I may as well save. It's been like 40 minutes, give or take. 104 military combat maneuver, 22 plunging slice. How am I supposed to improve this attack? This isn't the only one giving me trouble. Why the hell is it so difficult? Like I said a million times, you're overthinking things, Wayne. Not just recreating how a move looks from the outside. You need to grasp the logic behind it. Not that I'm in a position to offer much advice. Ayuto. Jessica, Wayne. Getting a bit of training in, huh? Instructor Reen. We're in a certain sense. That's Jessica to observe me right now. Even though I know she wants to focus on her own training. I'm sorry, Jessica, I'm being selfish. No, I don't mind at all. In fact, observing your movements is good for my own training. Gives me another approach. I'm sorry I can't offer any better advice. The Schleiden school does have its share of fencing techniques, but overall, it's primarily focused on spears. Any help or advice I share just ends up being more conceptual than anything concrete. No, it's incredibly helpful. It's proving to be a good reference for my improvement. But the way things are for me right now, it's not so much who's giving the instruction or advice. It's a battle with myself. I must overcome my own limits. I won't keep you any longer, Jessica. You should focus on your own training. Appreciate all the help. And you don't need to worry about me, InstructorEN. I promise. Wayne. Does make some good points, but I'd like to tie in Jessica's development too, seeing as she's here and all. We should call the girls in then. Yeah, alright, sure, whatever. Let's do it! I have an interesting proposal for the two of you. In the end, there's no better form of training than sparring. So, if you could find a way to make your training more meaningful, just leave it up to me. Can I get you two to wait here for a moment? InstructorEN. Is he... Persistent study. What am I doing here? Oh, whoa, got Laura and Duvally. That's some heavy hitters there. How the hell did I wind up here? You can grumble, Duvally, but you were kind enough to help out in the end, were you not? I just thought it would be good to get some exercise in. Just here for my benefit is all. InstructorEN, what's... Laura Said and Duvally the Swift. Does this mean that you're going to have a spar? You got it. You and Wayne are going to fight as a team. That's, I finally have the honor of seeing your slide-in school techniques at Forearm up close, Jessica. One of my dreams have come true. Thanks to you agreeing to be involved. What's with this arrangement, InstructorEN? 104 military combat fencing techniques adopted the forms of the Arcade and Vander styles. Duvally's sword technique, the basis of which she learned from the Steel Maiden, shares many common points with the Arcade style. You'll find much more to learn from them than my 8 leaves 1 blade style. And the same can be said for Jessica's Schleiden school technique, of course. That's exactly right. It makes sense. It's probably the ideal type of training for us. Seems like a real challenge, but that just means it's truly worth doing. Let's get started. I won't be going easy on either of you. You probably should. Nor I. Laura, please. I want to see both of you reach new heights. It'll be the groundwork for your future development. Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Now draw your weapons.
That's what I figured.
Show us the strength that dwells within you.
Using Jessica and Wayne, though. These two don't have, like, much going on. Yeah, they don't have S-crafts. They do have normal attacks, though, at the very least. Moving on to Super Variable Geo, which you older weebs might recognize as an OVA series from the olden times, where waitresses fight in a tournament, and if you lose, you strip or get gangbanged. Oh my god, Apple. What? Comes from a series of fighting games and got a version on the Super Famicom. No porn on this one. I see. A new series from the actually pretty competent PlayStation 1 game Advanced VG2. And its earlier version, will this earlier version be worth this build-up? I don't know. Stay tuned to find out more. Oh, man. Okay, God, what am I doing here, though? Okay, so she's only got 79,000, and she only got 78,000, so definitely nowhere near the level that we usually are at. Airstrike, Cavalry, Golden Spear, Cross, and 7th Caliber. Alright, I got some interesting things. Honestly, I might want to put on some Earth Posts, or La Crest. Could be pretty good as well. Considering a little bit of health would not be bad. 17 and 19. Jessica, I feel like you're going to be more useful during everything, so I'm just going to go ahead and let you Earth Post yourself. Do that HP recovery and see what happens. 3,000 damage. Okay. Oh, God! You're both focusing on Jessica.
You're mine!
You're mine! Alright. CD20, area small, burn 50. Complete immunity. Strength up small for 4 turns? That's an interesting attack. It's a very interesting attack. Considering we don't have any S-breaks, that's definitely something worthwhile to use. Crest, low crest. Should go ahead and just use this. This will boost up all of our defenses. Jessica's back to normal. She's going to be getting that. We can do an Earth Pulse on Wayne as well. There we go. Restore his health passively. Get all of our health up. Let's see what we can do here. Cat girl and a bunny girl? Hell yeah. Bunny girl might have breast knuckles. We need to consider that for an idea later. Very based. Very based. 1 impede seal. Defense down. Freeze, delay, strength. That's actually pretty solid. It does weak power, but it does pretty decent break. We don't have any orders, do we? No. Alright, go with the cold now. If I get some freezes going on, it won't be too bad. And strength is down. Appreciate that. Thankfully, I got the defense up. Thankfully, I got my defense up. That's going to be saving my life. Lichtfelsten. Sure. Oh. It's not on attack. I gotcha. Gives the strength and all that. Well, if that's the case, then having your defense up might not be the best thing. We'll just do some more damage. Exquisite! Got some fire and we got some ice. Bro, we're doing no damage. 4,000 damage with that attack. Thankfully, they're doing no damage as well, considering we have defense up, but it's not gonna last forever. Piercing Blitz 1. Lowers at 70, 73. Lowers actually... I don't know, she might have lower defense. Interestingly enough. I want to keep doing the freeze, because freeze is really nice. Strength down as well would be very helpful for me. So yeah, sure. Gotcha. Hey, we froze Duvally. Quite nice. And yeah, we just may as well do it again. May as well just do it again. I should definitely have done a rush there. I was just kind of spamming the button. I'll be perfectly honest with you. 2,000 with a freeze. I'm going to keep going with the nail here. Definitely want to keep going with the nail. Cat across the Blanca balls. Nice. Cool, I resisted the freeze. That's pretty good. That's pretty nice. Probably want to focus on Laura. Honestly, Duvaly's probably more of an issue, but considering Laura's already kind of down, I'm going to assume this is probably a fight that I don't have to win either. I might, if the fight goes through, I might just, like, let it. I might just let it, run out. Still got a turn of defense up. This is, the final turn of defense up for her, though. So, nah. Is that going to impede? No. Alright, cool. So we kept our defense up, and then we get to re-up all the defense up. 4 turns. Definitely want to keep that one going. The other one maybe not as much, but definitely want to keep the defense up. Just keep focus fire on Laura for now. Oh, she's burned. Quite nice, quite nice. Code nail. I wonder if that would cancel out. It might. Don't know if it would or not, though. Just charge on some shit. Don't know. Don't know, don't like. I'm gonna impede that with the piercing blitz. Does good power. Does nothing for break, though. Bit strange, but sure, you know what? Let's try it. Piercing blitz. 5,000, defense down. Not bad. Just moving forward. This is a very weird fight after the Rutger fight, considering they're going so easy on me. But they're also still quite dangerous. I don't know why I did that. What are your stats? Yeah, I had a feeling. Wow. Very, makes sense why they would be so efficient with all the status elements. I mean, kind of crazy if it was the exact same Laura and Duvaly that I had, though. It would be kind of crazy. Crescent Mirror, don't really need that at all. And you know what, just keep going. Just keep going with it. And you two could get a little bit closer. I'm holding on for that critical. 2 attacks, that's fine, though. Vengeance. Oof.
No!
Too slow. With the vengeance, though. Gotta love that vengeance. Still have the defense up. So we're still good for a while. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing this. Conail! Oh, we froze Duvaly. Very nice. This one. Yeah. Hey, nice. Gotta do a follow-up. Nothing too crazy. This fight's nothing too crazy, but it's very limited compared to how some of these fights we've been doing are. Definitely want to just keep focusing on Laura as much as I can. Bring her down. Gotcha. Make you down. Also, yeah, that's her, I can do La Crest again. That works. That works out. Bring our defenses back up. Jessica took some beatings there, but it's fine. Do an Earth Pulse just to bring her back. That's not ideal, but it's fine. Yeah. Ooh, that hurt a lot. Oh, that hurt a lot. And she is, in pain. I have Tira. Okay, yeah. Throw Tira over there real quick, then. Just to make sure she doesn't die. Yeah. Okay, cool. We're back to good. We're back to being good. 3 and 3. I forgot. I let her stats go down, which was not ideal. I think we got this, though. Definitely a long fight. You got this guy. Thank you, Flash. I think we probably do. It's just a very tedious, long fight. Gotta make sure you have Crest up and that Earth Pulse to really help out. But it's definitely a fight. Definitely a pretty tedious fight. Like, it'd be really nice to use his other stat, but I don't know if they would focus on him. I guess right now they definitely would focus on him. 90 and 1 damage, bro. With my defense up, that is doing nothing. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go with this. See what happens. Perfect. Guard. Strength up. Watch, they're gonna, like, turn over and rush after Jessica now. Now that I have perfect guards and shit going on. Well. Conail, may as well. They're over there. Yeah, look at that. Doobly running over. Oh, then she ran back to do Flame Brand. That's a very weird, but whatever, it worked. Alright, that didn't do anything. Oh no!
The soul of Arcade.
This is gonna hurt a lot. Okay, thank God my defense was up. Whoo! Whoo! That was not Daijobu. That was scary. So I got an Earth Pulse going. But no longer have that. Alright, Bruh. I could do La Crest, but like we're so far apart from each other that it's not gonna do anything. Alright, you know what? I'll Earth Pulse him then. Put her over there. Then what's your delay? What sort of delay do we have? La Crest, Crest. Well, damn. Well, damn. Honestly, I'll just do this then. Yeah, I'll just do this then again. Give me the perfect guard and the strength up. A little bit of health. Vengeance. Okay, so if I use... Oh my god, they just don't. Okay, fine. Move over here, and then Art, La Crest. I want to boost up our defenses. Gotta boost up our defenses. There we go. Back to good. Back to normal. It's so weird. So weird. They're going so easy. The computer is just going so easy on me with this fight. They're just walking forward like that. Alright, come on. Do that one. Alright, that's gonna hurt, but only gonna hurt Jessica. Because, yeah, the perfect guard. I need to use another courier or something like that. Ah, the critical. Nah, and the rush is not a good follow-up. Not a good follow-up at all. I want to use Earth Post, but also really need to get some health going. Oh, she gets a turn. Beautiful. Okay, we're fine. We're okay then. Cold Nail. She'll get some health from the Earth Post. Don't gotta worry too much about it now. I was gonna try and use a health, but it's fine. I was really focusing on Laura, but we basically let them down at the same time. Basic attack, and she's gonna die from burn.
Impressively done.
If I was playing this on hard mode still, there's probably no way I could have done that, but oh my god. It was a tedious fight, but not that bad. Not that bad overall. We've done it! Should play the Tales of series. Miss those games? Ah, for real. I'm very excited for Tales of Grace's F. Definitely gonna have to stream that. Bunny Girl puts out a lighter and hairspray and lights you on fire. Based. When did she get into ZZZ? That sounds about right, huh? That's enough. I think we just about made it. Right, but we were at our limits there. So what happens when you guys don't have S-breaks, or magic, or orders? You're so nerfed. You both kept up marvelously. I suppose you can say that. It's pretty brilliant, you two. We both feel like you got a lot out of this. I did. That was a great help. You must be able to identify areas that need improvement. Yeah, you do well with it, Jessica. Must say, the stiffness I felt before the match has completely disappeared. Yeah, I can tell just by watching. Looks like you unconsciously absorbed Laura and Duvali's techniques, and even Jessica's too. In any case, it looks like repetitive training might actually be a counterproductive approach for you. I understand the struggle. Learning to let the tension fade from your shoulders is actually quite difficult. Sometimes you simply must swing recklessly, without giving much thought to anything in particular. Thank you, Laura. I'll keep that in mind. You also need to rely on those around you. Take a look around, and you'll find yourself surrounded by many capable warriors. It'd be a crime not to seek their advice. What are you two looking at? Don't give me that look. Look who's talking. No, I was actually thinking the opposite. Agreed. I was just thinking that you've changed quite a bit. I don't know what you're talking about. Nah, but it's a bit cute too. Yes, I agree. Anyhow, you've both given me some invaluable experience here. Thank you. Persistent Study. Zeus Gem. 8,000 Mirror. Thor's Unity rating increased. AP increased by 2. What use that? Yes or no? What do you want? Stay for a while longer to cool down. Feel like I learned a lot from that match. Did good deed today. Instructor Irina, thank you. Oh, I guess she's the one with the Sleipnir. I should find it quite difficult to avoid thinking about how to move, but if it's something that I like swinging recklessly, I get the feeling that I might be able to manage. Though that being said, I should take care to not get too caught up in doing things that way. Yeah, it's a fine line. It's a fine line. Bouncy blonde girl that fights dirty, she needs chains and pocket sand! Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, now we're talking. Now you're speaking my language. Bouncy blonde that needs chains? Yeah. Pocket sand kind of, I don't know about that one, but, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, second floor. But we're only halfway done with stream today, and, I feel like we've already accomplished a whole lot. No one sees the pocket sand coming, truly. They never do. You never think about the pocket sand. But the pocket sand's always thinking about you! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Get ready for Boys Love! Instructor-Reen, were you eavesdropping on a girly conversation, you naughty man? Hey, I was just passing by. Don't get any weird ideas. I can pretty much imagine what kind of conversation this is anyways. The idea of reimagining our conversations is a joy in and of itself. And we'd certainly like to hear exactly what it is you think we're talking about, in explicit detail, if you please. I didn't mean I was thinking of anything specific, just a general impression. Yeah, freaking Dorothy here, an author of Yaoi, and then these two like the presidents of the Yaoi fan club. Oh no! Oh no! You two look like you're discussing something important. Hey, Reen. Talking about a fan letter I got it from a patient at St. Ursula. Told you about this before, right? Little girl who loved... Why did I start talking like that as Linde, too? Blah! Linde, you have something stuck in your throat. What happened? Sorry! Told you before, about her before, remember? Little girl who loves the radio dramas. That's right. Mentioned that she'd be in the hospital for a long time. Come to think of it, I think Monk might have mentioned her letters, too. Yes, that's her. Name's Nana. Well, Nana enjoyed last week's episode so much that she wanted to write in and tell the station how much she enjoyed it. Getting direct feedback from fans like this is the greatest joy a director can experience. So heartwarming, so humbling. Must be hard being stuck in the hospital, though, especially as a kid. I don't know, maybe we can write her back and let her know that I'm rooting for her. Really? That would be wonderful. I know she'd be thrilled to hear from you. Thank you so much, Monk. Don't mention it. Besides, it'll also give me the chance to tell her all about the special episode we got coming up. There it is. I'm a little mortified at the idea she might hear me on the radio, but that'll make her feel better. Don't worry, Reen, just one little letter. Besides, everyone's gonna be tuning in anyways, once our promos start ramping up. Yeah, I'm ready to crawl into a hole and die now. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine having yourself being her. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Whoa, bro. What the hell is up with this mirror? This mirror is not working quite too well. Like, there it is. There's Reen. There's the medical stuff behind me. And then, bam! Just in a room. Just in an empty room. Oh, there's a bed over there. Is there even a bed over there? There's not even a bed over there. What are you seeing? What are you seeing, mirror? It's such a weird mirror. Author of Yaoi, noted. Yep. Yeah. Fee! So yeah, I was thinking about this. The final bonding event with Sarah, that I was like, oh, I remember how this goes. I kind of quite liked it. It's actually the final bonding event with V. I misremembered which of my Bracer girls it was. Battle me for forgetting my my Bracer girls, but is what it is, I suppose. But yeah, back to the romance, baby! We about to bond. Hey, V, box of cigars you got there. Yeah, and a lighter too. Boss left them behind. Was thinking it might make a decent memento of him. Let's see, he was into that sort of thing, I take it. Yeah, heavy drinker, heavy smoker, goes hand in hand. Red Sarah's dad was the one who converted him to this brand, actually. Really, no. That seemed like the kind of thing two Jaegers could bond over. Make sure you take good care of it. I will, with the lighter at least. Not sure what to do with the cigars, though. Not so keen on smoking them myself. Actually, are you free right now, Irene? Something I want to take care of before we head to Crossbow. I think I see where this is going, what with that box of keepsake cigars. Let's do it, baby! Too many Girl Scouts losing track of them all? Yeah, it's true, though. The best problem to have, but still a problem, huh? Guessing you're going down to the surface. Don't mind tagging along whenever you're headed, or wherever you're heading. Thanks. So, about the place. Another nondescript grave somewhere in the world. So, this is the spot, just to the south of Hamel. Better than putting it right inside the town. Don't think that'd go over too well. Should be far enough, though. Besides, it's only temporary. Really think this is okay? Yeah, Leo and Zeno have already finished paying their respects. Wish I could smoke with them. But whenever I ask, they look like at me like I sprouted wings. Maybe it's a generational thing. Not a lot of women used to smoke in their day. That's probably all it is. Still, it kind of feels like a waste to throw this whole box away. You mind if I have one? I don't really know if that'll count, but I'd like to try. Didn't know you smoked, Reen. I don't. This would be my first time. Sharing one with a youngster like me probably wouldn't mean anything to Rutger. Don't say that. Do you, know how to do this? I think so. Snip the end first, right? You're inhaling too much. Boss always said that was a rookie mistake. Don't try to pull the smoke down to your lungs. Just let it drift around inside your mouth a little. Okay. Gotta be honest, I don't know what people see in this. Yeah, it's not for everyone. You can give the rest of the boss some other time. Hey, how about you let us in on this? Zeno and Leo, Sarah and Randy. All the Jaegers. Sorry, didn't know we should interrupt. Figured it'd be worth paying respects anyhow. Thank you. Guess you did know him a long time too. In that case, mind if I join the party? Shirley! And Garrett as well. Huh. You guys. Figured you'd show up eventually. We came to share one last drink with the Jaeger King. Brought along a bottle of his favorite bourbon. Nice. What do you say, Fee? Thanks for coming. We got cigars, if anyone wants one. Smokin'! Now, I'm not a smoker either, but, I'd light one up for old Rutger. May as well. Hey, so what are the chances I can get you to pass some of that stuff over to me? None for you, young miss. I know, you're still underage. Show a little restraint. Your Uncle Sigmund would kill me if he found out. Honestly, I don't think he would care. But, you know. Didn't expect people in this line of work to be so strict about this kind of stuff. You'd be surprised. Got their own code to stick up to. Everyone passed their time reminiscing about the Jaeger King. Eventually, everyone except Reen and Fee had said their farewells and left. Won all my money yesterday on the Mask Video Poker Slots thing? Nice, Apple. Nice. Now, you said you was winning an okay amount of money. Which, hell yeah. Love to hear it. You sure did touch a lot of people's lives. Even members of Needhog, the Northern Jaegers, might be coming by later. Yeah, I even had more connections than Sarah's dad. Not that all of them stayed friends. Made his fair share of enemies, too. But even that was just business. Never met anyone who disliked him personally. True. Like, we were definitely always against each other, but I liked Rutger. he was a cool old man. Fee.
I'm alright. Just got some smoke in my eyes is all. Besides, it almost feels like it's the boss hugging me.
Aww. Really? No, I'm lying. You might smell like smoke too, but being here with you is totally different. It's hard to describe. It's kind of relaxing and exciting all at once. Oh, it's a surprise.
You doofus. What did I just tell you?
Right. I'll do my best. Is this disrespectful to Rutger's memory? I'll apologize later, I promise. So nice. Bond with V strengthened. Shared a special moment with V. Maxed out, baby! What'd I just walk into? Bonding events. What's up, Lera? Welcome on and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. So many curved screens? What? Huh? What's in the curved screens? What's in the curved screens? What's in the box? I gotta go back up this way. Hey, welcome on in, Lyra. We're doing big story stuff, and then we beat big story stuff, and so now we're going through and doing all of our bonding events. And considering how late in the game we are, these bonding events are pretty spicy. I skipped through that. Whoops. Don't get one much in the little I walked around. Didn't feel bad about my video game addiction anymore. True. Like, video games I don't know, you can't, well, it's more, I don't even know. I was about to say, like, you can't win money, or it's more difficult to win money from video games, but, like, that's not even true. It's about the same anymore. It's about the same anymore, where both, like, video games and gambling, they have, like, competitive scenes where you can definitely get money. You can also just casually gamble with, like, fake money and fake games. So, like, they're pretty similar, all things considered. You're commissioning the smut addiction? Now that one. That one's, I don't know if you're gonna be raking in the dough with any smut commissions, but you know what? That's art. Gambling can get wild really quick. Yeah, true. True. Like, gaming's not an inexpensive hobby. You gotta buy either consoles or, like, powerful enough computers, and then you gotta buy the individual games themselves and, like, online services if you're on, like, consoles, and there's a lot to it. There's a lot to it, but it's definitely less dangerous than gambling, but, like, it's still got the potential there to win money. You get into, like, competitions, tournaments, or, like, streaming even. There's only so much I can do from here. If only I could just head out there myself. Lisa, what are you up to? Oh, Reen, you remember what my mother mentioned on the Gargantua, right? About the 5th? Nope, do not. Remind me, flashback.
Ah, I see. The one produced by the 5th Development Division.
So this is your capstone project?
Isn't the 5th the branch that Elisa was over? Now think about it. RF Group's 5th Development Division. Several rumors regarding them during the Civil War, but it all kind of blew up whenever we get to the heart of it. I assumed it was the noble reformers factions doing a department created and run in absolute secrecy. Oh no, never mind, I was wrong. I'm about making money in either of those. Comments are about supporting artists with my strangle ideas. Yeah, that one's definitely... Art's definitely just a... yeah, one of those, like, for posterity. Create art just to create art. And, you know, if you don't do anything competitive or even, like, stream games, there's no income from that either. Although I think you do... Yeah, I think you have mentioned you have done tournaments before, right, Apple? Or have you just thought about doing tournaments? Slowly sharing my cursed dreams with the broader internet. But in truth, there was a black workshop who had been keeping it under wraps. It had even slipped under the noses of Sharon and my mother. Seems they had a hand in those practice combat shells, not to mention the Goliath Altina lost control in. I guess you know who came aboard as a specialist to help bring about the Zauber Soldats. So the questions at hand, then, are when these took place and who the staff behind them were. Right, if we were at Reinford HQ in Ruhr, we could investigate at a much deeper level, but it looks like Mother and Grandfather still haven't been able to make their way back. I see. Lisa seems a lot more positive now that she's gotten past that incident on the Gargantua. I'd like to find out a few things about this so-called division myself. Maybe we could help her out. Might as well. Get that final bonding event too, baby! Hey, Lisa. Maybe too risky for the Courageous 2 to pilot a course to Ruhr at the moment, but what if we used Valimar instead? Oh? Oh, whoa. You have, but not for a long time? That's fair. Tournaments, I don't know. I don't necessarily like the idea of competing for money. Meh. Elisa then gracefully accepted Reen's rather convincing proposal. After inviting Sharon to come along with them, the trio had Valimar take them to Ruhr via the Spirit Path. Ruhr. Such a difficult name to say. Nordia Province, Ruhr. Reinford Group Corporate HQ. Look at this. This is actually in, like, the new game engine. I recreated just this little section for this one little cutscene. Because, yeah, I don't think you ever go to Ruhr in 3 or any of them. What a relief. So glad to see you're alright, Miss Elisa. And you too, Sharon. Heard you had quit, but here you are. I guess the 4th was her group, and the 5th was this other, like, Yabe group. Oh, I'm sorry for worrying you guys. And I apologize for all the complications I've surely caused. Well, hear none of that. You two are the recent business here in the 4th Division is as stable as ever. I've also been in contact with Chairman Irina. Been investigate something regarding the 5th Division, correct? Yes, and if my intuition is correct, we should be able to flush out everyone involved with the plan we discussed earlier. I'm taking control of the internal network and would greatly appreciate your assistance in this endeavor from here on. Of course, we'll take care of anything you need. Right, we'll show you the full capabilities of the 4th Division. By the way, you wouldn't be Miss Elisa's, you know what, would you? Adios, what's wrong with you? Don't you know how to read a room? Oh well, looks like we're all set to go. Leave you guys to it then. Oh man. 4th Division really comes through in a pinch, huh? They truly are most excellent, each and every one. The only thing they dedicate themselves to more than their work is learning all of the details of their beautiful general manager's love life. Let's just leave that topic for another day. We have an investigation to get to, don't we? Never change, Sharon. Never change. You tried to change. Wasn't good. You're back to normal now? Very good. Thanks to the vigorous efforts of the 4th Development Division's members, the group managed to gather information on the company's internal activities. With Elisa and Sharon working together and Reens offering his input as well, the group eventually drafted a hypothesis of sorts. Bruh, why is my mouth not working? Bleh. The crux of it being that the 5th Development Division, as it stood in official capacity, was just the front. It did not operate as a standard division, but rather as one in the shadows, maneuvering and directing members from each of the other divisions in secret. They seemed all too possible given the numerous members across the departments had been confirmed to be engaging in mysterious and inexplicable acts. Further, they discovered several employees were currently on leave of some sort, some of whose whereabouts were completely unknown. With this intel in hand, Elisa made an official report as general manager to Chairman Irina. The group then developed plans to amend the issues as to prevent any underhanded activity from harming operations. Huh. So much freaking... Yeah. I could not, speak through that. That's not daijobu. It's not daijobu. My tongue was not daijobu there. It doesn't stop you. The mystery game tournament, the wheel of bad games compels me to add to it. My one true god. Even my dojins don't compel me quite like it does. Nice, Apple. That sure was a lot to go through. You're telling me. I couldn't understand half those words. Business jargon. Blah, 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 blah. Definitely, but sounds like things went just about as well as you could hope for, right? I wasn't surprised to hear that most of the employees wrapped up in this mess were struggling with debt or other hardships. That's never a nice thing to see, but investing such thorough attention and discussion into the situation really brought things back around. Yeah, though it'll probably take a while to clear things up for everyone, since there were so many staff involved. Still, even if things aren't 100% up to par yet, I can tell we're moving in the right direction. And sure. You know, Lisa, I think this is the happiest I've seen you all day. Oh. Yeah, to be honest, I was just having all kinds of weird thoughts for a while. I just got so worked up over one thing to the next. But after what happened with the spectral moon mirror and the gargantuan, I managed to solidify my determination. No more doubts. Well, I guess Sharon coming back and reconciling with Mom played a big part in it too. But that does sound pretty self-centered, doesn't it? I don't think it sounds that way at all, Elisa. War may be drawing near, but if the RF group reestablished itself as the upstanding company it once was, it would inspire all sorts of people. Depending on how things develop, it's possible this war might not last long without an increase in arms production. That's true. Of course, we'll still have to contend with the complications the national mobilization laws throws our way. But all the technicians and engineers out there have their own ideas and dignity to uphold. If this incident causes a stir, it's sure to be a source of hope to them and whoever else may need it. Thank you, Reen, for bringing me this far. Don't mention it. All I did was open the spirit path. Yeah. All I did was magical shit. Alright, don't worry about that. I didn't fall asleep, you fell asleep. Well, you're supposed to fall asleep if you're sick, Leather. What did I miss? Romance. A lot of bonding events. We also beat up some people. But, you know, pretty typical. Pretty casual with side missions. And a lot of romance. Ayo, ayo. In a better world, I get hosted again, but I'll be content with a rare feature 10 money match with me back. With what? FT10 money match with Mr. Black. Okay, yeah, with Mr. Black, I got that. But FT10. FT10 money match? It was just us using the power of friendship and magic. That's the norm. Yeah. Yeah. Don't be so modest. You're the real reason, Reen. It's the courage you gave me time and time again that's made all this possible. Facing Sharon and Mother, being ready to confront the man who used to be my father. All of it, so thank you. Couldn't be happier to stand here at your side. Lisa, do you remember the talk we had during the maintenance checkup a while back? When you said you daisuki de yo me, oh whoa. No, that. I never asked you anything unreasonable of you. I know how complicated things are, trust me. But it wasn't impossible to take the first steps to rebuilding a massive company like RF. You even begun to patch things up with Sharon, as well as between you and Irina and the others. So I can have my hopes at least, right? Because I can see the light our relationship has, warm and welcoming, and waiting for us to take a chance.
Reen. Yeah, I feel exactly the same way. As long as we believe, we'll never lose sight of that light.
You can definitely tell that Lisa's the canon romance option, huh? She's not the one that I want to romance, though, game. Nah. You start things behind? It happens. Welcome back to the present, Apple. Sharon soon returned and offered kind words to Irina and Lisa. They head back to the Courageous 2 together and after saying their goodbyes to the 4th Development Division. Bond with Lisa strengthened, special moment, bonds at maximum. Cool. Anyways. I don't know, I still like Elisa, but she's definitely not my canon romance. Just saying. Thanks for coming with me to see the boss. Didn't think anyone else would come. Sure, the boss was really happy. Let's visit his grave again once we've taken care of the Great Twilight. It'd make me really happy. And thank you for the hug. You're welcome. Anytime, Fee, anytime. Nah. Can't push the sky in direction of its choice girl. Sky. Nope, not that one. Exactly. Like, I don't know. She's definitely an attractive lady. And she's definitely less tsundere than she used to be, but like, I just don't like her that much. I just don't like her. Like, I know that Reen particularly, like, he likes Elisa, but like, I don't see it. I just don't see it. I reported to Mother. We can expel the Black Workshop's dark shadow from RF soon. And there's nothing holding us back, we can start moving forward. I know I keep saying this, but thank you. I'm happy I was able to help. Don't know how my relationship with Elisa will change from now on, but if there's any hope. Something wrong, Reen? Nope, nothing's wrong. I look forward to working with you. Same. Like, it's very obvious that Reen is definitely, he's definitely slipping over Elisa, but I just don't think she's the best choice. I just don't. I mean, she's not a bad choice, but there's so many better choices. Anybody else on the, oh yeah, there's somebody back there as well. Alright. Tina, who are you talking to? Oh, Instructor Reen. Actually, perfect timing. Would you mind giving this a listen, Reen? Oh, George. Hey there, Reen. Heard about the Jaeger King situation. Glad you pulled through. Yeah, thanks. You happen to have any information concerning the workshop? Yeah, I actually have something I'd like to get Tina's confirmation on. Figured to get in touch with her via the Courageous 2. Something you want confirmation on? Headquarters for the Black Workshop is located at the base of the Greyborn Mountains. However, it appears to have been abandoned at some point. It is completely deserted now. What? You mean the place where I was held captive? Very same. Not only is Albrecht gone, but he even took enormous stores of research data and experimental Zauber soldiers with him. When I checked around this time yesterday, it had already been wiped clean. You're surprised why? I mean, it's surprising that he was able to do this quickly, but like, if you expected him to just leave all that shit there. Had no idea they were planning anything like that. Maybe I simply wasn't trusted with this information. I was hoping I could get your thoughts on this, Tina, seeing as that's where you're originally from. I wish I had something useful to share. Unfortunately, my memory of that time is still a bit hazy. However, I think this might actually prove to be a good opportunity for us. How so? When I track them down now, so I can't really help directly, but if you're interested, you should have enough time to investigate the workshop site before we head to the next shrine. Gotcha. Well, definitely could be a good chance to find some new information. The probability of finding anything conclusive there is likely close to nil. Still, I don't think it would be an entirely fruitless endeavor. There could be intel on the Zauber soldiers, S-weapons, the combat shells, and homunculi like me and Milliam. Now, Tina, I've secured a tentative infiltration route. I know it's asking a lot for you to trust me, given the mess I've made of things. If you decide to do this, though, please contact me through Tina. Yeah, you bet. I'm making preparations just in case. Gotta go phone call? No worries, Flash. Hopefully it's a good phone call. Is this gonna be like a legitimate thing? Also, I'm gonna change Tina's outfit back. Because considering this is a romance option, I feel like having her in her default probably would be appropriate. Black Workshop is completely deserted. We don't know why, but this could be our chance to investigate it. Could be intel on the Zauber soldiers, S-weapons, combat shells, and homunculi like me and Milliam. It's understandable that it would be on our mind. Maybe completely deserted, but it is the Gnome's headquarters, so I think we're going to need some help. So you can contact with George and go investigate the Black Workshop. Black Workshop. Need to consider the risks, but there's a lot we could potentially gain by checking it out. So fill everyone in first and then get in contact with George. Understood. We'll tell everyone right away. Ba-ba-dum. Let's see what we got. Is this going to be like an actual, like, active event, though? I do not know. Reen briefed those on board about the situation and received approval for the plan to investigate the Black Workshop. As a precaution, the small team tasked with infiltrating their facility was to be supported by the Courageous Two. Martina and Crow contacted George, head to the workshop using a teleportation gate that he had secret access to. How convenient. Sarah, Randy, Duvali, Toa, and Angelica as well, huh? So this is the Black Workshop. It's used by the Gnomes HQ, huh? Might still be using it in some capacity. You never know. Angelica, do you remember the last time you were here? Clear as day. Mask didn't mess with my memories from that time. You guys had to take on the Chancellor, the Steel Maiden, the Blazing Demon, all at once. It was crazy. And somehow that was not the point of the game that made me swap the difficulty down to normal. But now, all is still and quiet. Frankly, it's unsettling. Not a soul in here besides us. Feels abandoned. These conditions are ideal for us. We can conduct our investigations without interference. Alright, we'll go to the S-Weapons lab. Been curious about the origins of my Berserker and Shirley's Testarossa. When we met at Stargazer's Tower, we were enemies. Now we're working together. Who would have thought? Feels odd. Don't stab me in the back, please, Doovy. Don't come up with pet names for me! As for us, we'll go check out the Combat Shell and Zauber Soldat research lab. Maybe Albert left behind his research notes or something. Going to the homunculus lab, correct? Will you be okay? Yes, I've been there once before, and we came to save Instructor Reen. It's where Milliam and I were born. Maybe there's still something to learn there. Yes, maybe. Let's see what we can find. Courageous 2 will be patrolling the area around you. Return at once if you're in danger. Be waiting here. Let us know if anything goes wrong. Alright, everyone. Knows what to do, so let's get started. I don't think this is going to be like an active event, but definitely seems like this is going to be a big event. I think I know what these are. OZ series incubation tanks. Test subjects which failed to become Milliam or me. They were discarded when we were born. That's disgustingly cruel. The D therefore G code was researching something similar a few years ago. Instructor Reen. That's an entirely different arc in the story. Oh wow, here's one of the homunculi over there. Huh? What the? An OZ Mirage. It's an archaism manufactured at the Black Workshop based on Ouroboros' designs. Seems to be inactive. Perhaps it's malfunctioned, and they left it behind when they moved to a new base. That's, interesting. Slice and dice. I regret the things I did when I was escaping before. Didn't do anything to this particular unit, but still. I feel sorry for it. Left like this, let me at least lean it against a wall. Instructor. You damn bleeding heart. Yeah, this thing. This thing will be very important very later on. What's this white capsule? Doesn't look like an incubator. I noticed it when we were here last. Because it is in this area, it must have been involved in the OZ series research. It's deactivated and locked. Something about it bothers me, but it's not like we'll find out more just by looking at it. But why does it feel so familiar? Don't worry about it. That's just something that'll help us out later on. Don't worry about it. Welcome back, Flash. Appreciate seeing you. Hopefully the phone call was good. We got empty tanks and shit. We're researching homunculi and shit. Oh wait, OZ 73 and 74, that's... Yeah. These are the tanks where Milliam and I were grown. Test tube babies! Think I'm nervous about some...
this girl's my sister, huh?
Milliam, I appreciate you, but I was talking here. I was talking. Think I'm nervous about some transactions, and I'm like, yes, I did that. It's nice when banks do that, but it is still very annoying. It's like, yeah, I did that. Why are you judging me, bank? Let the transaction go through.
Sorry, I don't know if we'll remember this, but when you get outside, let's make sure to meet up and play together, okay?
Nah, Milliam. How odd. This place is so lifeless and desolate. And yet it fills me with nostalgia somehow. It's completely normal, Altina. Reminds you of your sisterly bond with Milliam. Yes, and I suppose that must be it. That bond was once the only thing I knew I could trust. Both Milliam and I were created for the sole purpose of becoming the sword. This knowledge was hidden from us and sealed deep within our memories, but we always sensed it. That's why I envy Milliam. Tina. She sacrificed herself to protect those dear to her, even though it meant becoming the sword.
I must protect. I must. Reen, Yuna, Kurt.
You remember Cedric about choked out Altina? I kind of forgot about that.
You say Ash, Milliam, everyone.
Me. Is that Makoto Nanaya? I have no idea who that is. What's up, Varden? Welcome on in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping home by. It was Bank! Welcome on in. We bonded, doing a bunch of bonding events, having ourselves a nice chill time. And we got done with the main story stuff, so now we're tackling all the mountain of side mission stuff, as we do. But hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having yourself a nice little day today. That's what I wanted too. I wasn't afraid of what might happen to me. I'm sure that is precisely how Milliam felt as well. Although Milliam, that the Spectral Moon mirror showed us had regrets.
Guess I should say sorry, though, for not being strong enough. I wanted to be able to say, I saved the day. That I helped protect everyone. But I never thought I'd cause you guys all this grief instead.
I don't know. Is Milliam the same VA as your squirrel girl from Blaze Blue? Could be. Maybe not my absolute favorite, but certainly there. Certainly there indeed. I finally understood that myself. It dawned on me when you saved me from the Isengard mountain range the other day. Oh. I appreciate the sentiment, but please, don't do that again. Talk things through with someone. Just don't rush out on your own. I see. I was really panicked. Yes, I'd never seen that much fear in your eyes before.
It seems that even someone as dependable as you has a vulnerable side. So, during those moments of weakness, I want to be the one to protect you.
That's kind of you. You've changed a lot, Altina, though I'm not really sure if I've played a role in it. I'm really impressed by how you've grown. But thank you. I'm honored that you care so much about me, Altina. You're welcome. What's the matter? It's nothing, I'm experiencing an emotion I find difficult to put into words. It's different from what I feel towards Yuna or Kurt. How do I say? It's joyous, but a bit suffocating. There's warmth and excitement as well. Is this familial affection? Camaraderie? I've read about various kinds of love. Is this the same kind that Elisa and Elise feel towards you? I don't know. Maybe it's best if you take it easy. I'm sure you'll figure it out for yourself in time. I mean, you still have a lot to learn about feelings and stuff. Take it one step at a time.
Instructor, it would seem you're trying to hide something. Perhaps you'd like to share? Or is your mind filled with inappropriate thoughts?
Of course not! It's true that she's become more emotionally mature, really happy and concerned, thinking about her future. Irina and Altina joined the team members who researched the other areas. They all returned to the ship through the portal. Didn't find the information they were after, but at least they discovered how many new Zyber Soldats, combat shells, and OZ Mirage units had been produced. Furthermore, they realized it was highly possible that the Black Workshop was moved to an entirely new location. Along with Altina strengthened, shared a special moment with Altina. And that's that. Despite its dark history, this is the place where I was born. It's very dear to me. I'm only able to think of it that way now, thanks to everything I learned from you and the rest of Class 7. I can keep relying on you for support. Yeah, look really forward to seeing how you grow from there. And one day soon, I hope I can clearly define what my feelings are for you, Instructor. Well, I don't want you to rush to find an answer for that. You'll know when the time is right. It feels really weird that Altina is a romanceable option, I gotta admit. That feels very strange, but, well, there she is. There she is. What's up, Anna? How you doing? Welcome and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping home by. Just running by to say hi, give the stream a like, appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully your day's going well. I always appreciate it whenever you get a chance to stop on by, though. Is Devin up there? Oh, yeah, I know what you meant, Apple. I know what you meant. Hello, bird, hello, leather. She can read our minds! I mean, Reen's main characters are pretty easy to read. They're generally not the most like, charismatic face characters, right? Like, they're very charismatic, but they're not the type of character that's like, yo, I can hide this shit and nobody will understand. Didn't mean to join back in with food during a love fest? Dice. Yeah. We still have... How many more? We still got a romantic bonding event with Emma, which I think that one's gonna get a little spicy. If memory serves out, it's a little spicy of a bonding event. Then we got Ash, Crow, and then one more, which we gotta do a side mission for that one, so... we're getting there. Man, you're always asking for something. I don't know what's on your plate, but I'm pretty busy with my own shit here. Alright, well, I'll let you know. Peace. Ash, who's that? Well, isn't Thor's biggest busybody. Well, you just drop on me. It's nothing. Bad influence from way back home hit me up, is all. Bad influence. Come again. Yeah, you met him once, but he's not the kind of guy a goody two-shoes like you would cozy up with. Name's Brad. He's a real shit stirrer. Oh, wait, I think I... Yeah, that dude. I know you mean. That friend of yours from Raquel. Yeah, I guess he's wrangled together my old Fafnir buddies from during the Civil War. Now they're back in operation and up to their old tricks. Though it looks like they're sticking with low-level crap, like extortion, brawling, nothing the IDF would give two shits about. When we were doing our field exercises before, I ended up giving him my contact info. Now he says he has something to discuss with me, whatever the hell that means. Well, this is a little concerning. I have to say he must have his reasons for contacting you like this, though. To be perfectly honest, given everything that's going down, I don't have time to be dicking around with that bastard. We'll focus on our own problems. You focus on yours. Ash, you can't do that, buddy. It's gonna be bugging you anyway, so I'm gonna see what he has to say. Must have at least have an inkling as to what he wants to talk to you about, right? Well, yeah, if I consider the circumstances surrounding the guy. Still, though, even more reason to tie up loose ends now, right? Make sure you don't regret it down the line. I'll be there alongside you, of course, as your instructor and fellow member of Class 7. Man, Teach, you just love nosing in on people's drama, don't you? I get what you're saying, though. Can't really move forward when you're knee-deep in yesterday's bullshit. Alright, bring out Valimar, Schwarzer. Want to settle this. You got it, Ash? Hell yeah. Whoa, spice! Kidding. It's about to get... Not this one, but the ammo one? Oh, man. And it, I think it's... Yeah, he called Brad to talk. Met to Decans and Raquels. Brad told Ash everything. Ash! Hi. I'm glad you're here. You too, instructor. Just thought I'd drop by. You got some nerve calling me up after bringing back Fafnir. I feel so bad about that. It's like I was possessed or something. I couldn't think of anyone else who'd help with this. Please help me. I don't know what to do. Seems like things are pretty serious. Alright, we'll hear you out. So, you and your friends committed blackmail and other misdemeanors. In the shadows was your informant, Miguel. Yeah, that's basically it. This town's full of shysters. At first he was just doing stuff like showing us the perfect places to extort people. And then he made me do all sorts of stuff because I owed him or something. Had to bring some product from Ordis without the Imperial Defense Force busting me. You mean, sounds pretty sketchy. Yeah, recently he's been asking for some pretty major stuff. Top it all off, he almost got dragged into some shady business of his not too long ago. This keeps going on, we're seriously gonna end up at the point of no return. Alright, I get it. So, he had you move some product, huh? Ash? It's nothing. Alright, long story short, you realize the error of your ways because you're in way over your head and you're scared. Now you know how you're stupid to bring Fafnir back and do whatever the hell you want before the war, huh? So what? Is there something wrong with me realizing that? It's just, you wanted to join the military academy, and then I heard you shot the Emperor of all people. So when this old dude told me I could be top dog around town, I thought, yeah, why not? Looks like the curse worked its way in with all of that emotional turmoil. Yeah, I got it. I'm the reason why. Probably for that moron, too. In that case, I gotta set things straight, huh? Ash, are you okay? You look like you're back to normal. Well, back to being a goofball. Don't worry about it. Leave the rest to me, Brad. I'll talk it over with the old man. Got some stuff I want to ask him myself anyways. You do? Anyways, I'll have you be of use here. Got it? Let's go look for some clues. Let go. Wait a damn minute. I think I've got something. Oh? Is Zane already cloning science experiments since he can do clone jutsu? Oh my god, maybe he is. Maybe he can. Rita and Ash began asking around Miguel. The rumors they heard pointed to him being somewhere outside town with a new shipment of goods. Eventually, they tracked him down. Some nice big boxes you got there. How are you moving these? Aye, this should be enough. My close punks ain't gonna use more than this. Ain't about time I move on. One last trip back to town should do it. Oh, and where are you planning on sculling off to next? Ash? And the Ashen Chevalier? How's it hanging, Magoo? Been a while. Here you've been helping out Brad and the others. Hello, Magoo. Haven't seen you since our field exercises. Hope you realize I'm not going to let you get away with anything that might put young people in danger. Now, we'd like to tell us about whatever it is you brought here from Ortis. I don't know what Brad's been telling you, but you got me all wrong. I seek out young people with potential and teach them the value of hard work, that's all. Shipping these things is just another aspect of that. Wow, it's a gun. So, this is your new product, huh? It's an RF model. Guessing there's more in the container? That's right. Got contacts in the military who's helped me build up a decent stash, little by little. I mean, no one knows for sure what's going to happen to the world after this war starts, right? You gotta be prepared. Savvy folks from all over the continent are already putting together hidden weapon caches. The way I see it, I could make a fortune supplying them with that kind of high-quality arms they'll be needing. That's really low. So, you're a war profiteer now? It's a pretty drastic change from when you only dealt in information. Not to mention how fast you got these weapons together all on your own. Figured that wouldn't be possible without the right connections and know-how. What aren't you telling us? Now that you mention it, something does seem off. Simple, really. Wasn't always an informant. Till a little more than 10 years ago, I was a merchant, working a different kind of market. Some of the secret supply routes I learned about back then are coming in handy now, that's all. Now I'm done talking. Gonna let me through or what? Can't keep my customers waiting. What is it, Ash? Hey, don't go making any sudden move. Look, Magoo, I don't give a rat's ass where you go next. But here's one thing I gotta ask you first. Thought we were done here. Was it you? Were you the one who got me out of Hamel? Hey, where's this coming from? Ash, do you mean... Yeah, I've been thinking about it, ever since we found my mom's diary. 14 years ago, a merchant helped me escape from Hamel and into Raquel. But what you said just now, that you were a merchant more than 10 years ago, well, things just clicked. Now I see. How long have we known each other, Magoo? From my first days in Raquel, from when I got adopted. Since I could remember, basically. You were involved with all of that, weren't you? I mean, you weren't exactly a good influence. You even sold me out to the Jaegers that one time. I always thought you were one of the most deadbeat pieces of crap around. But you still showed up at Mom's funeral, made a donation. I just felt so out of place for a small-time crook like you. Figured you must have had some ulterior motive. But looking at it now, I can't help but wonder if you felt kind of some sort of obligation towards me. If I got it wrong, go ahead, set me straight. Where'd you get so sharp, kid? Wanted to take this to the grave, but guess the secret's out. It's true, then. Every word. 14 years ago, I was puddling my wares out of Parm. Hadn't stepped out for a smoke that night, might never have even met you. I teach young people, Puzagalak. How dare you question my recruiting methods? Truly, truly. Oh, take it easy, kid. What are you doing out here on the road by yourself? Is that a gunshot? What the hell's going on? That can't be good. Come on, kid, let's get you out of here. Grabbed you and put you on the first train I could find. But you wouldn't say a damn word to me, even after we got to Raquel. Didn't know what to make of that. Thought maybe you'd been mixed up in some bad business, and then the soldiers came for me. Don't know how they found out, but they knew I'd helped you get away. Forget about everything that happened that night. Ditch the kid. Be helping secure the future of the Empire. It's in your best interest to comply. You can pay whatever you want. Not a bad deal, huh? Deal, huh? Sounds more like a threat. Must have been part of the cover-up of Hummel that Osborne spearheaded. Hate to sound heartless, but I was eager for any excuse to get rid of you. So I took their mirror and gave you one of the hostesses at my favorite club. Knew she wouldn't put you out on the streets. She was quite the woman, taking in a kid she knew next to nothing about, and raising you as her own. Telling me. So you see, I didn't really do anything that bad. Got you away from Hummel in one piece, and even set you up with a new family. Wasn't so much for me to collect a little compensation in return. That's all there is to it. I cut my ties to you and got on with my life. The past doesn't mean shit to me now. Right now you're nothing more than some punk who's standing in the way of me and my business. So damn it. Why can't I pull the trigger? You're a traitor. Criminal. Shot the Emperor for crying out loud. No one's gonna miss you. I took the damn money. I washed my hands of you. You're nothing to me. Nothing. So why can't I... So that's it. Guess that explains the sudden shift in your business model. I know you're not gonna admit it, but when you took that deal, it messed you up on the inside. You knew it was wrong. Been carrying that guilt with you ever since. That's what let the curse worm its way into your heart, turn you into a real crook. Ah. The hell are you talking about? Don't act like you know me! If I'm wrong, then why do you look like you're in so much pain? It's written all over your face, moron. Been running from your sins all this time, but you just can't let them go. Ash, to be honest, I really don't give a shit how far you fall. But there's something you should know. Right up until she passed, Mom was still smiling. She said it was a blessing having me in her life. Go figure, right? She also told me she wished she could thank the guy who brought us together. And I feel the same. I wouldn't be here right now if it weren't for you, and it wouldn't change a thing about the time I had with my mom. Hell, it might have been nice if she'd been a better cook, but can't win them all. As far as I'm concerned, my hometown isn't Hummel, it's Raquel, the town you brought me to. One of these days, I'll find a way to pay you back for everything you've done for me. I don't regret joining the academy or trying to find out about my past. That was my own choice. Because of that, I got to meet Kurt, Philly, Bunny, Phony Locks. Not a bad bunch. Hell, even some of the instructors are okay, I guess. So I figure I gotta at least say thank you. Not just for me, but for Mom too. The curse, it's... For a kid who wouldn't talk at first, you sure grew up to have quite a mouth on you. Look at me, getting all sentimental. Like such a chump. But hey, all this goes as far as you getting me off the streets. Huh? Leading Brad astray, selling me out during the field exercises? No, that's a different story. You got a little debt to be paid. You feel me? It would've been funny if he just, like, kneed him to the face. Bro was down on his knees. It would've been hilarious if he just came up with a freaking knee. He's morbin'! He was morbin' a little bit. Now let's straighten his shit out. Man, that felt good. You're enjoying this a little too much. Hope this did you some good, Ash. Ash's bonding events are always so funny. It's a good damn time. Now, free from the curse, Miguel and Brad still have plenty of crimes to answer for. To turn them over to the authorities, Reen summoned Valimar to return him and Ash to the Courageous 2. Had me worried there for a minute. Glad it all worked out. Trust me, just as surprised to find out Miguel was the guy I owe my life to. At least now I feel like I can let the past go. That's good. Happy for you. Enough sappy shit. Let's get back to the others. Fair enough, Ash. Fair enough. Valimar looks a little extra shiny now. Kind of interesting that the Palatinate Knight gave him a little bit of a new coat of paint. Bond with Ash is at its maximum. Feels like I can let the past go now. Trying to focus on what's in front of me. Next up is Crossville. Third rivalry's waiting. Can't slack off just yet. Relying on you, Ash. Yee. Alright, and with that, I'm gonna finally go down to the first floor, I think. Did I do all these things over here? No. No, I've not. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought I was finally down to the final floor, but nope. We still going. We still going, baby. Bonding events go burr. For real. Alright. Becky and Toa. Is everything alright? Everything's fine, Reen. Just looking into a little something for Becky at the moment. I want to get a read on Clyson Co. up to options are a wee bit limited up in the air. I figured Toa might have better luck with it. Can't say anything good about what we've learned though. Right, Hugo's company's been rapidly expanding their distribution network and gotten involved in munitions shipping. And with that unprecedented growth has come with a deluge of scandals and complaints about how they do business. Even sounds like some of their employees are getting a bit out of control. Yeah, we've seen it firsthand. Aye, I've heard of the rumors. Sounds like it's getting worse and worse every day. Cheers for the help, Toa. I'll try and analyze this data, see what I can learn. Sure, here if you need any more help. Let me know if you come up with any leads. I'm the only one who's worried about Hugo. Cheers to you too, Rain. I'll do just that. Aww. Becky.
Shout and I'll get you what you need.
Oh, Wishing Star Bell. Nice. That's got Imperial Chronicle to boy. Go ahead and boy all of that stuff. I used up some of these things, but Yeah, the sedative, sedative. Buy one of those. Stimulant. Softening ointment. 2 eye drops. 2 relaxants. And that's good enough.
Catch you later.
Catch you later. Now, Jingo. Listen up, Cerberus. It's gonna be ultimate test of your skills. That's the spirit I'm looking for. Let's strap on your parachute and let's get this thing done. The destination will be, here to this time. Not that far ahead. I'm afraid to ask why you strapped a parachute to a dog. Huh? Why? Can't just throw him out of the airship without one. Well, as long as he's happy, I suppose I won't stop you.
Wanna buy something?
Jingo's great.
Come on,
Buy some more. Oriana Bangle. Need Douster Risotto and Miranda's Pala. Miranda, that's the Ordis Tavern, right? I know where to go and grab that thing then. May as well exchange my mirra while I'm at it.
Come on, I got some good stuff.
And this armor's not terrible.
Come on, buy some more.
No, I don't want to buy any more right now. I've bought all that I needed to buy. Ooh la la. Shall we, yeah, I suppose we should probably talk to everybody first, and then we'll talk to Dema. Just to make sure. Look at this, all class 7 swordsmen together in one place, and purely by coincidence. Although once we were here, the conversation naturally started to gravitate towards swordsmanship. We're just discussing who we all look up to the most, whose level we aspire to reach someday. So Dr. Irina, is there anyone from your school that you admire like that? When I think of it, I've never asked you that myself, but you've got no shortage of skilled 8 Leaves practitioners. Even I know some of them. Met Cassius Bright not long ago. There's also Arios Michelane, the Divine Blade of Wind. True, even if Cassius has hung up his sword, so to speak. There's no denying both of them are kind of swordsmen I can only dream of matching up to someday. Thing is, Cassius has mastered the first form, and Arios is a master of the second. They're pretty different from my 7th form. In that sense, Master Kufai is the only person I can truly aspire to match. I see. That makes sense. Airseid and Vander's styles both have a lot of variations within their different forms. Though I get the feeling it's even more pronounced in the 8 Leaves school. I must agree. After all, aside from the 7 forms Reen spoke of, there's even an unarmed combat form. I hate to flatter my own school, but it is a very adaptive discipline. Indeed. I could go with that conversation for a while. Be a good time. I know, right? My editor told me I could only do the project if I wanted to get... if I got a few other articles done first. I got most of them done now, but I'm still trying to find the right subject for the last one. Need something easy, simple, relaxing. Sounds like to me you need a break. But one more article doesn't sound quite so bad. In fact, take a step back and open your eyes wide. The perfect subject for a beautiful, uplifting article is right here in front of you. You're right! I do a feature on the most slimming styles this season. Be prepared for hooking new readers with an interest in fashion. That's what you're going with? Oh well, it's your loss. So much wrong with this picture, but at least Vivi's got her article. Oh, I love Vivi. She's great. Sharon! You know, knowing you're in the galley always puts me in incredible ease. Indeed. It's a true honor to hear that. Oh, this makes me think back to those times in the Trista dormitory. It's already been about 2 years since then, hasn't it? Sounds about right. Time really does fly, doesn't it? You know, you really did a lot for me when I was a student. Also, I find it hilarious how it was actually about 2 IRL years since we streamed that, so... it checks out. It checks out. Now, you were even the Blade Master at the school festival. Oh right, Blade, that card game. The Blade card game, which was a good card game. That is indeed a fond memory of mine. Though it seems like Blade has been overtaken by Vantage Masters lately, much to my sadness. Guess so. Always did have your finger on the pulse, Sharon. Oh, I only started playing myself recently. First up on the fundamentals, at the least. You care for a round or two? No way! Haha! I can now play Vantage Masters against Sharon, which I do not want to do. What's up, Sandy? I actually heard a bit about Celestine when we were in the dorm. In addition to having gorgeous looks and ferocious combat abilities, Sharon is a more than competent chef. And it's fate that brought us together to the galley, so if anyone has any recipe recommendations, I'd love to hear them. You're always so good about learning new things, Sandy. Truly. Alright, Valerie and Maya. So, Leonora's headed to Ordis, huh? She's going to Miranda's Tavern. She sees Miranda, the woman who runs it, as something of a mother figure. Leonora was worried she wouldn't be able to visit her after the war starts. Good for her. I know I'm not the one to talk, but you get along with your parents, Valerie. You probably still have time to make an appearance in North Ambry if you'd like. I don't think so. Things are pretty bad out there right now. Wouldn't want to risk it. Besides, my parents are a lot like me. Not a terribly emotional family. As long as we can hear each other's voices over a comm line, it's good enough for us. I see. For someone who claims to be unemotional, you really care a lot about how others are feeling. So while your parents may seem nonplussed on the surface, sure they're thinking about you all the time. Well, maybe. I think Maya's exactly right. Nah, I like those two. Ooh, hee hee hee. Emma, what are you reading? Wait, don't tell me. It's not what you think. I don't even have any more forbidden grimoire. These are some notes left by Isola Milstein, my mother. Her mother collected the ones she saved and sent them to me. Yes, that's all it was. Mother was a wandering witch before Vita was, right? Yes, but her magical abilities weren't really all that powerful. But she was always eager to learn. She had a good many ties to the outside world and took it upon herself to look into the Empire's curse on her own. She must have been such a big influence on my sister when she was young. An incredible person at that, from what you've told me. She passed away from an unfortunate accident, right? That's right, though I'm not sure if it was the work of the curse per se. Probably just a coincidence, right? Then again, I suppose dealing with the curse's aftermath is in itself a form of being caught up in it. Yeah, you're probably right about that one. That said, there's actually quite a few entries that have nothing to do with her mission. It's as if I'm rekindling the memories I had of her from when I was young. Feels nice, you know? Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, by the way, I saw a little good luck spell written in here somewhere. Want to try it out, Reen? Might help relax your body and mind from any fatigue you're feeling. I promise it's nothing sketchy or dangerous like before. It's alright, Emma. I trust you. Magical charm written by Emma's mom, huh? Sounds intriguing. Let's do it, baby! Astral form! Astral form! Astral form! I'll take you up on that, since you're offering at me. Oh, don't worry. It's no trouble at all, really. It's better if we didn't do it here, though. Shall we go someplace else? Anywhere you want to, that's where we can do it. Anywhere you want to now. Here, huh? I've expected you to take us to the atelier like before. Well, I'm actually prohibited from using it for the time being after that incident we had before, that is. But this spell isn't dangerous like last time. You can rest easy, I assure you. Well, I should hope so. It is just a magic charm after all. That smell, it's aran flowers, isn't it? That is adorable. It is. The scent of aran flowers can enhance the potency of the charm, though it's also known to induce a few other effects as well. Like what? Hey yo, hey yo. Oh, enough about that. Let's begin, Reen. Oh god. That's such a big red flag, but hey yo, good thing I'm colorblind, girl. Hey yo, what's up, Willow? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Yeah, we're playing Legend of Heroes, and we're at the point of the game now where we're getting the spicy bonding events, so you're right on in time. Hey yo, hey yo. Well, welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well today. Could you lean forward a bit, just like before? Got it. Touching foreheads. I didn't get duped into this again, did I? Don't think too hard about it. It's only a magical charm, remember? Alright, here we go. Great timing for real. Give you're colorblind? Only mildly. I'm only mildly colorblind. Astral forms, baby! Good thing Reen's a Ken doll in the astral form. What is this? What you're seeing, Reen, is neither your consciousness nor mine. It's a crossing of both, a state of being not unlike that of a dream. I think I understand. It's kind of like an out-of-body experience. But what's with the way we look? These are just our astral forms, Reen. Like I said, don't think too hard about it. Things might get a little embarrassing from here. Bear with me for just a bit longer, okay? He's so innocent. Kendall is crazy. He's just like me, for real, for real. I guess my VTuber is just my astral form, huh? That makes a certain amount of sense. Do I have to censor this later on? I'm gonna be. It's fine, it's fine. Sensation. Where have I felt it before? Mom, but not just Lucia. Technically, it didn't show anything, but like... You could not get any closer to showing things. Irina! Huh? You know, I like to imagine that's basically what Asari's sex is like. From Mass Effect. Because like with the Asaris, you kind of like have this like out-of-body experience where you like meld the minds. Kind of imagine that's basically what that is. Disney shows butts. True. But did you have a nice rest? Good morning. So that's what happened. Fell asleep, just like that. You carried me all the way here? Wasn't that hard? A bit perhaps, but never mind that. How are you feeling? Hell. My body and mind feel totally refreshed. It's almost though I've been completely reborn. Compliments to your mom. That charm was incredible. It was originally one of the witch's lullabies. From what I understand, Mother used it as the base for her own unique version. She designed it so that it could be used not only for children, but also for family and those you hold dear. She wanted to use it on a human from the outside world. My father. And that's when... she got pregnant? Oh, whoa! I get it. That said, the astral form caught me pretty off guard too. It's a little embarrassing to be sure. I guess it really is something best kept for family members. No, that part was likely one of the effects of the air and flower. See, by elevating our thoughts towards one another, it ends up bringing out our heart's deepest,
Wait, no! It's not what you think! That wasn't my intention!
Oh, yeah, Emma. Cope harder. Should be fine. I'm not too worried. After waiting for Emma to settle down, Reen left the sickbay alongside her. Technically, this game does not have nudity in the rating system, so I'm gonna just assume that that's fine. Share a special moment with Emma! Emma! So, about that astral, charm that we just had. Just let me know whenever you think you might need help keeping things under control. Want to find more ways to help. As a witch and as a member of Class 7, I want to help you more than anything, Irene. Thanks, Emma. Really. Let's keep what happened between us, shall we? Yeah, of course. Ah, Irene, you dirty dog, you. You dirty dog. Ah, man. But yeah, we also have those outfits. Like, if we look at our costumes, right? I can, like, I can just have Reen in that form all the time. Yeah, I like that idea. Like, my VTuber is just my, like, astral form. Because, like, Reen gets all these tattoos, and he turns into a Ken doll. So, I mean, my VTuber model has got all these tattoos, and is also a Ken doll. So, like, hey, yo, my VTuber model is just my astral form. Let's go. Let's go. The dirtiest dog. Oh my god, I last night, I forget what Jum said. He said something and I was like, ah, you dirty dog, you. And, it bonked me. YouTube bonked me for saying that, which is like, bro, are you for real? Are you for real, YouTube? You're bonking me for saying dirty dog? Please, please. It's not even that, like, why is that bonk? Why is that bonkable? Homie, I'm actually beating my head against the wall to get some brain stimulation. Save me! What are you working on, Zane? What you working on? Stimulate the brain. Oh, whoa. I was gonna say you should probably do cocaine about that. Some real, like, old doctor, like, prescriptions and shit. Bonk. What are you bonking me for? What are you bonking me for? You don't have the right to bonk me, Willow. I've seen what makes you cheer. Elliot, your performance was pure class. I felt like it was echoing right into my soul. Usually only rock can get me fired up like that. I'm impressed. Ah, thanks. Glad to hear it resonated with you. Looks like you got yourself a new fan, Elliot. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't an inspiration. Miss Mint's here too. I'd love to set up a collaboration between the Modern Music Club and the Wind Orchestra. That'd be great. Irene, what do you say to breaking out your old guitar and joining in? You need to give me a lot of time to practice first. Ah, come on. Come on. Oh, God. Oh, God. Shh, don't tell the people my secrets. I don't know if it's a secret. I'm just saying, Willow. I don't know if you can call that secrets. Like, go to your stream and you've got horny posted on your head. Like, is it really a secret at that point? I'm at work sitting in a pillbox not doing my job. Ah, I see. So you're just bored. Nice, nice. Well, I mean, better to be bored than something terrible going on, I suppose. Yeah, happy to be here to potentially give you some stimulation. Hey, yo, give you some excitement. How's the pillbox? It's an army thing. It's an army thing. What's the deal with all these papers? There a problem with the ship? No, not at all. Just, the girls were helping me figure out how to get more fuel and ammunition. It's gonna be hard to get all the supplies we need without imports. Right now, we're trying to figure out if we'll be able to meet up with our Remifarian contacts since we're going to the Crossville soon. Of course, that would only drive up the costs even more. We're gonna see if there's any way we can do to whittle our expenses down. I see, so you're combining all your expertise then. Given that you're all masters in your respective fields, I imagine we're going to be just fine. Just be careful not to spread yourselves too thin. Oh, roger that. Nah. Ah, good girls. Good girls. We share my view of the whole 8 hours, but I'm not allowed to take photos of here? It's fine. You're really calling me out today? Willow decided to show up today's stream and actually speak, and then I'm just putting her on blast. Love you. Daisuki Dayo. Suppose you're allowed to have your phone at all? Need something to tickle my brain. Get tickled, get tickled, get tickled, get tickled. But yeah, understandable. Understandable. Not that tickle. Bad tickle. Bad tickle. It's a bad tickle, Zane. Is that the data I brought over from the experimental battleship? Yep, just stumbled upon it while looking through the archives. Kind of a bummer, though. The big Leviathan guy and those OZ Mirage dolls both use super advanced tech, but they're all just so blah. If I were in charge of that little coolness, little cuteness, a little something like clackety-clack this. This concept of hers is very similar to the designs of the Divine Knights. Small wonder given all the experience Mint has with them. I'd like to see where this goes. I might be willing to let you have that data, based, of course, on the condition you'd be able to produce results worthy of... Critical error, data corrupted. Uh-oh, I think I broke something. Wait, no, the auto cleanup program just deleted everything. Restore from the backup file, and don't you dare touch any unnecessary keys, understood? Okay, the backup. That's a relief. Thanks, Schmidt, you're a pal. You ever learn proper laboratory decorum? Unbelievable. Looks like the professor's gotten more used to the way Mint's mind works. She's a genius, but she's also an idiot, all at the same time. Hi, Celine. What you doing here? Take another look at Valimar. He's changed so much recently. Truly. That ogre-like silhouette he had is completely gone. Looking a little more like his old self, if you ask me. True, but he's using more mana now, too. His appearance has changed to reflect that. Now that he's absorbed Zector's power, he's taken on his third form. Maybe we should call it his true Valimar. True Valimar. Yeah, that feels fitting. I think it is a little bit more fancier than his original form, huh? Message retracted. Hell yeah. Love you. Daisuki Dayos. Pizza. Why is it pizza? No clue. That was funny. What was funny? Oh, the bad tickle. You could have left it. I don't care. But yeah, bad tickle. Bad tickle. It's a water gun. What danger is it? It's, well, you know, it's cause, oh, yeah, that's holy water, you know? It's holy water, and everybody around in our group is a little bit, you know, a little sensitive to the holy water. So, yeah, it would do more than you think. I see what you meant now about the rivalries being a struggle for power. Thought I could handle whatever they threw at me, but, well, exactly how I'm feeling about them is kind of complicated. Guess I just gotta stick with it and do the best I can. Understand how you feel. May not have a choice about participating, but that doesn't mean you have to like it. For now, just try to struggle through this, but don't be afraid to stay true to yourself. Celine. Thanks. Makes me feel better to know I don't have to try to do something I'm not. Truly. Valimar, Milliam. I guess he does look a little bit different. He went through like his original form, and then he had the more like demon form, and now he looks more like his original form again, but it does look like a little bit more, I don't know, aerodynamic. More sharp bits just kind of out and about. Alright, what's up, Crow? The final bonding event for now. I got everything I need, plus help with setting it all up. All seems to be in order, so let's say we head over once we have some more spare time. Leave it to me. Crow or Dean? You going somewhere? Yeah, just a little thing I need to take care of. Something I want to handle before the next rivalry. Something to take care of, huh? I mean, it's not the biggest thing in the world, just some personal business. I'm trying to put things in order by the next rivalry, so you gotta make sure that you're all prepared too, right? But if you hadn't done to take care of anything, just let me know, okay? What kind of business does he have to take care of? But admit, I'm curious. Let's bond with him. Bonding points. Bonding points. Mind if I go with you, Crow? You're gonna be out there fighting together. Want to make sure you're firing on all cylinders. Rain. Keep in mind, it's not the fun kind of errand. Might be a good opportunity, though. No, they've been on your mind after all. Huh? You figure it out soon enough. Alright, hurry up and get ready. Be waiting. Not the holy water. Between holy water, some things Varden said during the Jackbox game was mind-blowing to me. Oh, yeah? Like what? Reveal what Varden's deepest secrets were that were just like an eye-opening, jaw-drop moment for Leather. Once Irina was ready, they set off to the Courageous 2 with the 2 Divine Knights. Visited a handful of different regions. For the first stop, they found themselves at a familiar place. This is a chapel. Cathedral at St. Ark. What does he need to do here? There she is, just like I heard. Sorry, but can you wait a bit? Adios, please find a way to forgive my grandson Michael. It doesn't absolve his crime, but he was truly concerned for this country. Oh, he's going around and talking to all the people that were associated with the Imperial Liberation Front, the terrorist group that Crow spearheaded. I just pray that he can rest in peace. I pray for the same. Huh? What was that? These are his... Michael! Michael! Is it okay just to hand those over? I'm in no position to ask for forgiveness, so on to the next one. Michael, huh? I don't remember any Michaels, unless that was the, Gideon's last name. Or Gideon's first name, I suppose. Damn fools. A lot of them getting into this whole war. The Constellation, Needhog, and those leftovers from the Northern Jaegers. What a mess. Only the boss and everyone could have... Sorry I couldn't get revenge for all of you. Huh? But it's good you survived, at least. Take care of yourself, yeah? That's what he would have wanted. Yeah, V, right? Vulcan? Is this the boss's tag? Hey, you! Alright then, just gotta wait for someone to get in touch now. Sure. Piece it together now. Crow, this is about them, isn't it? I guess Michael Gideon was his name. Because, yeah, it was Gideon, Vulcan, and Scarlet. Those were the three, commanders. Nothing with Scarlet, huh? After they returned to where Valimar and Nordine were waiting, Crow received a call. George! Hey, Irene. Should have known you'd get involved in this, too. Crow reached out to me earlier and asked if I could help him out. I think you're still using your old number. So does this mean you found her? Yep, gonna have to make do with a voice call, though. Yeah, I bet you through. Scarlet's technically still alive, though, isn't she? Hello, can you hear me all right? It's her! Good to hear from you again, S. Ha, Scarlet. Same here, C. Crow. Sorry, still getting used to that. Never thought we'd get a chance to talk again. Yeah, we was able to save her life, at least. As for Reen, guess we haven't spoken in a while. Not since Bearhard. Glad you're alright. Thought you'd still be locked up somewhere in Quidson. What can I say? Business as usual for me. Right now, I'm operating outside the Empire, on board a Merkaba. Oh, yo? A Merkaba? Does it mean you're with a Growlsritter? Apparently, uses Flex's influence to have her released into protective custody. Church took her past as a squire into account and allowed her to work as a kind of penance for her role in the Civil War. Wow. Uses really came through. God, if we can see Scarlet again in a future game, peak. Be peak. Can't imagine it's all footsies and tea parties, though. Well, with you being a former terrorist and all. It's pretty tough at first, I admit, but things are better now. Father Wazy and that bald knight of his are actually pretty reasonable when you sit down and talk to them. Oh, we totally are then. Oh, we totally are. If she's working with Wazy, then they we're gonna absolutely see them again whenever we finally get around to seeing Wazy again. Ah, that'd be great. Wazy, Abbas, and Scarlet. Hell yeah, I'm hype. I'm hype. Also, I just now remember that his name was Abbas. The big dude, the big bald dude. Some of the recruits here joined up around the same time as me, and they're interesting people here, so I'm not bored at all. It's great. I'm glad to know you're doing alright. I'll pretend I wasn't a little discouraged when I found out Osborne had survived, but I was able to get past that and find a new path forward, thanks to all of you. You have my gratitude. Right. Crow, I heard all about what you've been doing. Let's both do our best. Not for revenge, but for them and for the world, too. Of course, let's do this thing right. Ah, that's a nice little, callback to Code Steel 1 and 2. These people we visited back there, really related to the members of the ILF. Yeah, been thinking about making this little trip ever since I got my memories back. It's the least I can do to make it up to the pals who went to Gehenna with me. Managed to find some people who knew Vulcan and Gideon, so I just decided to go forward with it. And see, gotta say I was surprised to hear Scarlet decided to go back to the church. No kidding. Sure she had her reasons, though. Well, in any case, it was good to tie up those loose ends. Now once my overtime's all used up, I can go without any regrets. Crow. Now the future's not decided just yet. For all we know, you might just end up with more time than you bargained for. Wouldn't that be nice? They're back! Reen! Crow! More exactly did you two wander off to? So, Angelica. Even for us, there's always somewhere to return to. Someone waiting here. So for everyone's sake, those who've lost and who are still with us, we have to see this through to the end. Make it back alive, no matter what. Guess you're right. First things first, we gotta kick some ass in this next rivalry. We count on ya, partner. Right! Varden is that dude. Waifu Boys collabs removes his filter. It's true. It's true. Whenever he's, especially when he's not on his own stream, right? It's very similar to me. Like, I feel like I'm more restricted, right? I'm a lot more tame whenever I'm on my own streams. But whenever it's on, like, Kaiju's channel, and we're just, like, collabing, talking shit, it's just, yeah, I definitely, like, relax a little bit more. And somehow we still keep getting invited back. It's crazy. It's crazy. Such a tense girl. Surprised me a lot for some reason. And then there was another BRB. Gotta skim the stream to see that. I don't remember what the tense girl part was. I don't remember that part at all, I'll be honest. The brain rot is real! Afterwards, I met with Toe and Angelica, made it back to the Courageous. The Divine Knights were on board. They set off to continue their missions. Bond with Crow strengthened. Maximum. Best buddies. Toxic Sky. And can't just let it go. Guess that's true. Got the rivalry first. We gotta win. Let's do this. Indeed. Alright, with that, though. Oh, we're finally done with all of the bonding events here on the Courageous 2. So, let me look at this thing, see what we've got. So, what are we missing? What are we missing? So, Pure Chronicle, we bought that. Profile notes, Ash, Crow, Becky, Gustav, Wayne, Kyrie, Sydney. Not done with the Kyrie and Sydney yet, but that's the side mission, so it's easy enough to see. Gaius wants to play Palm Party, Sharon wants to play Vantage Masters. This is the Batson's third floor to get guest to bathrobes. Battle training. Jessica. Talked to Jessica in the third. Oh, yeah. After the side quest, did that. Got the volley exchange thing, but still working on that. Persistent study with Dwayne Jessica. Stark, so yeah. So yeah, next thing on our list is to go to Ortis. And, yeah. We'll probably be able to see Leonora here as well. But we need to buy a thing. There's the Lake Lords over there, the fishing people. Is Leonora not around here? About time for Leo to get here. Oh, well, look at that. Oh, you're the instructor from Thor's. You see Leo on your way here. Sorry, I haven't seen her. Thinking back, I did hear she'd have to pay a visit. Of course, that's why I'm preparing my special palais for her while I wait. She's late, but probably nothing worth worrying about. But she just wants to look around town. She can wait a little longer. I see. If she's really just late, we should check up on her. Some kind of murderous aura nearby. Take a look out front, just in case. Alright, well, we got another side mission. Swimming? Well, we got a murderous aura. And then we got a swimming side mission. Okay, sure. Anyway, grab that thing. Go back to, yeah, here. Go over there and buy the, trade in the thing for at Navali. Go ahead and give those gifts as well. Making some good time today. Trade the Oriana bangle. Yeah, go ahead and get that. Buy some more. No, I don't think I will. Sassy small child. Event? Yeah, here we are. The Oriana bangle. Some you say. Bangle with beautiful, delicately engraved flowers. Well, you certainly know how to charm a woman with such a lavish gift, don't you, instructor? Picked it up thinking it'd suit you. But maybe you're right. It's kind of a presumptuous gift to give without an occasion. Now, there's no need to get on your knees and act all formal with me. You have my thanks for such a gorgeous present. I love it. If I give you something in return, will a kiss do? Guess I should have seen that coming. ATS and ADF increased. Hell yeah. Wishing Star Bell to Celine. Wishing Star Bell? Odd name, but at least the design is nice. Anyways, why are you giving this to me? Why not? You could wear it on your collar. Just a little gift. Nothing more, nothing less. And well, suppose there's no harm in accepting it. Be glad if you did. ATS and ADF increased. Nice. That's normal. Okay, cool. So with that done, go ahead and get that part done. Oh wow! Apparently, is a whole thing over here in Aaron. So first off, we'll go to... We unlocked that one thing, but we do need to go to Aaron Village, where apparently there's a whole side mission here. Just traveling to Aaron Village. Okay, let's go to the square then. And bonding when to come together. I mean... Bro, why are we getting a whole thing? How about that fog? I do remember being a barrier around Aaron Village, but I thought the Courageous Dude already gotten the green light to enter. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Should we call Emma and the others over? Let's see. Looks like the barrier is remaining active. I should just spell properly for the Courageous 2 when it approaches, but it's currently being blocked by it just like any other Imperial ship. Something happened. Wonder, should probably use the telepathic communication to check in about this. What the hell? Some sort of magical signal, perhaps? Like someone beat us to the punch. It's a telepathic message from the village coming through. Just a second, I'll open the window for us. Magic. Oh, good, I got through. I'm so sorry, Emma. I really should have gotten in touch sooner. Don't worry about it, Nina. So, what in the world happened? Spirit veins are abnormally active, making it impossible for us to control the barrier. With Rose being away, Dahlia and Oller are looking into it for us. See, you're still able to get in and out of the village. Teleportation stones are working fine, so if you try coming in from there, you shouldn't have any issues. Really sorry, Emma. I'll get in touch again once things are better. Sounds good, Nina. Just concentrate on pulling through, okay? I wonder what would happen if I try to go that route first. The abnormalities with the spirit veins really bother me, but I'm just glad that nothing bad happened. If we have the leeway to do so, we may as well investigate. Should be able to get in using one of the teleportation stones, right? There's one deep in the woods near St. Ark and another in the middle of the Avon Hills. You know exactly where to go. Sorry to waste your time with all this. Now we have other things to do. No, it's not life-threatening in any case. Just keep it in mind for me, okay? No longer fight Aaron Village. Okay. That's fine. Either way, I guess we'll go Sutherland. I can go to the Isthmo Great Forest, so I guess here. Isthmo Great Forest is up there. Sutherland up there. Field Exercise Camp. Or would Parm be closer? No, Parm's not the closer. St. Ark. Sure. Just go to Marquis Hiram's mansion. Just see what's going on over here, and then we'll just work our way down. Work our way through. Blah. Oh look, we got Gwen and Marquis Hiram's. If it isn't the Thor's contingent, greetings. Elise, your highness. Hope you're all well. It's a pleasure to see you again, Marquis. You as well, Gwen. And this is where you went after the last time we saw you. Yeah, Irina and I both looking into making a few RF policy changes, but we need more info first. The Pillar of Light in Hummel has, of course, raised a number of questions, but we have Chairman Irina and Professor Schmidt back on our side. I have high hopes for George and Sharon, too. Of course, I'm not holding my breath when it comes to Franz. Don't worry, we'll find a way to get through to him. I think we owe Elisa that much. That's the kind of optimism we're going to need. We're discussing whether there's anything we can do on our end to break this deadlock. Send Chairman Irina back to the back room to begin the meeting without us. We absolutely must find some form of solution. I agree wholeheartedly. Thank you for all you've done on this matter. May as well go back there and say hello to Elisa's mom. Go to the Marquis' office? Yee. Moi as well. Hey, Celestine's here as well. Marquis' ballad. I'm aware of the current situation. You've overcome one rivalry already, if I'm not mistaken. The current situation appears to remain quite serious. Please rest while you can. Thank you, Celestine. There are discussions on this end going well. Thanks to your assistance, yes, Marquis' ballad has become quite amenable to our proposal. He is now aiding me in pressing several negotiations forward. See, sounds like it went well then. Knowing how to use the tools at hand can be vital. If I may, even a rusty tool has uses. World of politics seems complicated and annoying. Please let me know if there's anything I can do. Of course. Hello again, everyone. Chairman Irina, what are you doing here? Bah, what right have you two? Princess, what are you doing here? Is it even safe for you to be out in the open? I'm quite certain I'll be fine. It's been some time, Marquis' ballad. My apologies for not being able to liven things up here for you earlier. Accursed children running their mouths off about my affairs. Not at all, your highness. Seeing you in good health does wonders for my spirits. I take you two met to exchange information. Correct, I plan on making some major policy revisions at the Reinford Group, but I need more information to determine how to proceed. Our mutual colleague, Herman Conrad, helps serve as a go-between. He used to be a managing director for us at RF. Poor Conrad's influence has been on the decline ever since a particularly eventful party turned sour. It's a real shame. Do I remember a Conrad? I don't remember a Conrad. I can think of one dreadful party, though. That was the one in Trails from Zero, where the SSS found Kia. But I don't think that was Conrad? It might have been, but I don't remember. His former connection with Reinford led to this meeting of the minds can only be called Providence? What did you just say? What? That his former connection with Reinford led to this meeting of the minds can only be called Providence. Alright, sure. I see. Seems like Marquis Ballot knows every deep-pocketed slimeball Erebony has to offer. And Chairman Irina seems to trust his information at any rate. Indeed. Either way, that's good enough for me. Alright, time to go. Or the entrance hall? Yeah, just get out of here. Gotta get out of here, baby. But yeah, like, we're at a really nice time right now. We're like, we got 30 minutes left of stream that I can reasonably go for. But we're just doing a lot of the like busy work now, so it's not it's fine. We're down boots on the ground, so it's not like we're gonna be missing anything. I would like to get the Aaron Village stuff done if I could, but it's not that big of a deal if I have to end before I get that stuff done, because I can always just go to the Courageous to get some healing that way. So, while it would be nice to grab that, not necessarily.
My turn.
Something I need to worry about.
Oh, what fun!
Oh, what fun! We got freaking Princess Alpin riding shotgun. I was gonna say riding bitch, but then I'm just like, she's a princess. I can't say that. That would be rude. And then I said it anyways. Aha! We go fast. Oh my god, too fast. So hard to turn whenever you get the high-speed mode on. So fast, so furious. There we go. That's a lot more manageable. Just because of the way that the your like analog stick works when you're going down that way. Now, where's the freaking Istima Great Forest? It's all the way down to Parm? Really? Where's I guess we should stop by here and see what's going on, huh? Also, I like how for whatever reason it's I'm playing as Fee, but it's those two. It was Reen and Alpin on the motorcycle. Anybody around here? There's some students over there, but like I'm not too worried about basic students. Just saying. Got the showers, which only restore 100 CP, but it was better than nothing back whenever that's what we had to deal with in Code Steel with 3. God, it's still very nostalgic running through this place. Alright, there's Michael. Major Irving, expecting the Panzer Soldats. Yeah, it's hoping to avoid there being any heavy combats during our division operations. However, as things stand, we'll very likely need every single combat asset at our disposal. I'm glad to have this Soldat now. In the end, it was the right choice to accept it. Right, her Principal Gwyn gave you a Panzer Soldat as a farewell gift. That's right, apparently she placed a special order to RF. She seems to have the same modifications as the Weissland Army Soldats. Be a perfect addition to our forces. Considering the scale of this operation, we had just barely enough troop strength. We need a plan that uses our assets as efficiently as possible. Glad we got you with us, Major. Leave it to me. It's my duty as a member of Thor's faculty, after all. Man, he's so likable now. He used to be such a stickler for the rules, but now we're playing so off the rules that's... He could have been a real nuisance, but nah, he's cool. He's fine now. Alright, well, I gotta go to Parm then. Yeah. Because Parm... And then it's the... whatever that place is. So yeah. Yeah. This guy's using gotcha methods with his redeem redemptions. Oh? What do you mean? 100, then 300, then 1,000? What do you mean? What do you mean, Gunkuro? What do you mean? What if I have 940? Well, then you gotta wait. If you got 940, but you're trying to give the 1,000, well, you're just gonna have to wait. But how you doing, Gunkuro? Welcome and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Imagine if you could do that, though. Imagine if you could pay to win with the redeems. That you could just buy redeems. That'd be kind of crazy. It'd be hella silly, but it'd be kind of funny. Where the hell am I going? I know I gotta go to the Istima Great Forest, but I forget which road I gotta take to get there. Old Agria? Yeah. Is this even right? Why am I so stupid right now? The Istima Great Forest is all the way up there. I'm definitely off the beaten path. Oh, wait, no, I took the wrong way out of... I just realized. I took the wrong way out of Sutherland. Yeah, I need to go to here. Here we go. God, I'm stupid. God, I'm so stupid. It'd be wild and a very bad idea. It would be. But it's kind of hilarious. It's also kind of hilarious that, like, hey, you really want me to do, change my hair RGB style, but you don't have the points? Well, just pay to win. Use bits instead. I'm actually shocked that Twitch has not already done that. I mean, to be fair, they're kind of going that way, considering they have those new the new redeems, right? Like, if you use bits, you can have like a larger emote, or you can have... What the hell is that? What the hell? Okay, that was weird. But yeah, you can have like the larger emotes in the chat. You can also have, you know, little things here and there. I don't think I need a rest. No, I'm fine. So they're kind of there. They're kind of there. Eventually, Twitch will add the option so that you can just pay to do any of the emotes. Been lurking since the beginning. Hey, I appreciate it. Gankuro. Appreciate it. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to say anything. Sometimes I stop by a stream, but it's like I'm so busy. I can't really even just say hi. Because I don't want to start that whole conversation and be like, hi, I'm here. But like, I can't stay here to talk to you. So like, I'm just going to quietly lurk and just be in the shadows. Just being in the shadows. But yeah, I appreciate. Something's odd. Something strange. In the neighborhood. Who you gonna call? Class 7! If I typed, I'd have to use my toes, swiveling back and forth. Yeah, see, it's like... You'd have like another keyboard, you'd have to, you stay still in one place and kind of like listen into a conversation. Sometimes I'm just like, I'm gonna throw you up on the screen, count myself as a lurker, but then I just gotta go and do something. Gotta get a workout in, gotta go get food, gotta take a shower, gotta do something. So sometimes it's just like, yeah, I'm lurking, but am I really here? Be sure to tune into Sky's new show, What Sky Does in the Shadows. Hell yeah. But yeah, something the matter, Reen. Wasn't there a teleportation stone ahead that links with Aaron Village? That's right. Without a doubt, something unusual is going on. Since an unsettling presence, we should prepare ourselves before continuing. Trigger an urgent quest once you quit. Once you start, you won't be able to leave for a while. Alright, sure. I'm sure it's fine. At least, Alphen, be careful. I'll go first. Be ready to step in and support if needed. Understood. My word. Your Highness, please be careful. Should be fine. It's just a little... That's actually quite a few of them. Oh boy. An Ouroboros ship, just like the one we saw in the Panagruel. And not just the Ouroboros ship, the Enhanced Jaegers too. What do they need the teleportation stone for? Wonder if the other stone is okay. Could Aaron be in danger? This is bad. To make matters worse, Rose is missing. If there's an issue with the barrier, that can only mean that something is wrong on Aaron. Be wise to return to the Courageous 2 for now and gather intel. Okay. So we'll draw back to safety for now. Make sure to summon our ship in stealth mode. That explains why Wood's able to just teleport up there. Hopefully, it said we won't be able to do anything for a while, but hopefully a while is not very long. After that, Irina and the others returned to the ship, and working together, gather information, they managed to contact the others. Result, they determined the other teleportation stone was also under the control of the Enhanced Jaegers. It was presumed that those in Aaron Village were being suppressed somehow. This is like a whole thing. What the hell is going on? Society wouldn't have the time to pull a stunt like this. What are they thinking? Or they shouldn't have time. You're right, Ouroboros is sure to prioritize carrying out its ultimate plan. As such, you'd think they would be focusing on crossbow since the Steel Maiden is there, but... Right, I'm fairly certain this is a do-or-die moment for Ouroboros as well, especially since it seems they're fighting against the Church and other groups all over the continent at the moment. Then again, even though Ouroboros lacks logic, some of their guys fool around way too much. Sharon and Duvy probably know that all too well. Either say my name right or don't say it at all. Right, Ouroboros is unique in the chain of command, such as one you might not see in a state-run organization does not exist. All plans are ultimately under the discretion of the Anguis. It is by their request that enforcers and the units under them operate. But the enforcers are free to decide if they will operate in response to said requests. There are probably a lot of cases of illogical amusement like these that work their way in. It's still a mystery how the society has managed to last so long. The Enhanced Jaegers aren't the same as the normal sword, are they? Right, there are some that use their talents to work their way into the Jaeger Corps, but they're different. Usually former soldiers or mercenaries, taken in under contact and used as disposable pawns. There's even a mechanism that can strengthen the body and reset the memory within a contracted period. What? Well, they did seem a bit strange now that you mention it. Reminds me of the members of Jester. They were the ones who carried out the raid on the Erebonian Guild branch 4 years ago. Yo? They were suppressed and captured, but none of them remembered who hired them or gave them orders when they were questioned. It's fairly disturbing if you ask me. It also lines up with the rumors regarding the Faceless and his ability to manipulate memory. Probably a lot of shady stuff going on behind the scenes. In any case, they seem to lack the basic decencies and honor of true warriors. Yeah, I don't want them lumped in with the real Jaegers. Now Gilbert seems a bit different, doesn't he? Well, he did help out once in Phantasma. That weenie. So the ex-secretary of Ruan pledged himself to Ouroboros as the regimental commander of the Enhanced Jaeger Corps. It's just something I heard from Estelle, but you know him too, right? Back when unusual events began occurring in Liberl, he caused his fair share of trouble. He occupied the Royal Academy during the chaos of the Orbital Shutdown too. Can't exactly put my finger on it, but there's something here that feels similar. Man, all these spoiler alerts for Trails in the Sky. Is it highly possible, isn't it? Aside from the Sanguine Ogre, it seems the Anguis and Enforcers are headed for Crossbell. No more debating. Let's just start dishing out punishment. It's for everyone in Aaron Village and the others too. We've got favors to repay. Yeah, let's rip them up. I'll get the message across, and we never want to see this shit again. Let's take care of this ahead of time then, before we're heading to Crossbell. With the personnel we have here, I think we'll be able to take care of it in short order. You guys, thank you everyone. Everyone's help would be greatly appreciated, truly. Telepathic communication with the village is not working at the moment. Someone is interfering with it somehow. Looks like we need a detailed plan quickly. At least, Your Highness, we need your help too. Of course. Alright everyone, let's begin devising our plan of action. Debating! Oh, wow. And so Operation Free Aaron was hurriedly outlined, designed to fully utilize the Courageous Two. Sarah, Sharon, and Altina would investigate the combat abilities of the Enhanced Jaegers beforehand. Meanwhile, Emma, Celine, Muse, and Geist would work their magic to peer into the barrier's inner state. And two teams would be formed to act as a diversion for the Jaeger stationed in front of the two teleportation stones. Emma and Celine would create a break in the barrier, allowing the team led by Reen to power through and free the village. The team breaking through the barrier would also be joined by one of their contacts. Bleh, so much stuff. Can't find it now? Oh no, Leather. Oh no. She lost her marbles. Crazy. Happens to us all. Loading. You can't even see the loading screen behind me. I wish the games would have more priority to the left side of the screen for things like that. But oh well. I don't like this. We should have got permission from the Anguis or Enforcers before heading out. Commander's such a sucker for grandstanding. And always comes back to bite him. It's a real lost cause, that one. Still, I guess you gotta give credit where credit's due. Doesn't flake out no matter how rough it gets. From what I've heard, orders this time around are coming from pretty high up. You know who wants to test out these new devices as soon as possible. And no surprise there. Man, I get he's an Anguis and all, but he sure loves to put us through the ringer. Ooh, now this is getting juicy. Care to tell me some more? You're the Purple Lightning? She's got the Thor's Branch campus kids with her too. Ah, you remembered us. I'm touched. What do you think you're doing? Really got time to waste around on something like this when the entire world's in trouble? Swear on the Vander name, we won't let you hold the people of Aaron prison any longer. Oh, and I do hope you'll pardon the fact we're coming at you with forces far outnumbering your own. Clam Soleus, Arcadius mode. We've got the field advantage. We can do this. Time to show off the skills we've been sharpening up. Yeah! What do you take us for? Archaisms, Formation D. Let's show these kids what real soldiers can do. Yeah! You know who? Oh no, it's Voldemort! I think it's supposed to be the Faceless. Can't even move in games if they are a fixed toggle on the left side. Well, I'm saying like if like the like loading screen stuff and like mini-maps are on the left side, because like the right side is where I put all my stuff. Or at least if you could like move the HUD around, that'd be nice. Severing Eclipse in the Swift too? Thought you were headed for Crossbell. So sorry to disrupt your looting. We'd appreciate you ceasing your activities, if you please. Oh, good luck with that. Activate the Archaism. Contact the main troop. We need to buy more time. As if we'd let you. Oh, Class 7 is here. We'll keep the village safe from the likes of you and carve out a path for Reen and the others. Who is with Reen right now? I don't actually know. I'm on the left side? Well, that's why it would be nice if there was like adjustable HUDs, right? So you can move that stuff. Et rex spiritum agram impetur raperu. King of spirits rend space asunder. Really hard to say the multiple dialogues at the same time. Ah, damn, your skills are legit, woman. It's amazing what a genuine witch can do. Magic and orbital arts really are quite different, aren't they? Who is that? I'll warp you up there. You should appear right into the Sunk Grawl entrance. The catalyst for the barrier looks to be 3 objects that have been placed inside. If you neutralize them, then everyone should be able to pass through unimpeded. Understood. You stupid desk jockey. I swear he's way overdue for a firm backhand. Notorious monsters, archaisms, and a powerful unidentified presence detected. Reen, may Adios protect you all. To Olivier, take care of yourself out there, Oliver. Ah. But of course. Nice. Nice. Got Agate, Tita, Tio, and Randy. Alright. Alright then. But it's weird. I don't know. I feel like it's very weird having anything on the left side. It feels very weird whenever the VTuber is on the left side and the chat's on the left side. I guess it technically wouldn't really matter, but it feels weird. Alright, here we are. This is the Phase 1 entrance. You and the others came here for their training session. Excellent! We're making progress one step at a time. Are you sure you'll be okay, Olivier? Yeah, aren't you supposed to take it easy until you're fully recovered? Sharon and Mueller aren't going to be happy about this. Yes, that's why I've asked my dependable allies to accompany me. If I was informed, there'd be no need, I assure you. I appreciate that you found the time with your busy schedules and whatnot. Especially Agate and Tio. Isn't it a busy period for the guild and the foundation? It isn't unmanageable. Besides, I had some business to take care of in this area. Same here. Miles contacted me and asked me to head over to Legram. I remember Miles, the desk jockey, the secretary at Legram. Oh, really happy you're here. We'll find that regimental commander in this village and teach him a lesson. Villager safety is the top priority. Great, let's head out. Randy, Tio, Tito, and Agate have joined you. Olivier will also be following you. Won't participate in battles, but you'll be able to use his orders. Ah, I see. Yeah, you know, we'll stick with this, considering Tita's a little bit under-leveled compared, so, sure. The entrance, and then we're making our way through. Let's go, baby! Where'd you guys come from? Ah, you know, around. What happened to the barrier? Were you hiding in the labyrinth this whole time? Ah, you know. Don't be an idiot. Think we'd attempt to set up camp in a labyrinth? Our witch friends have certain unique abilities. Aren't a lot of you, huh? This'll be easy. Prepare to attack. Notify the regimental commander. Aeon system activate. Orbital gear 3 in standby mode. Feast your eyes on my improvised performance.
Enemies nearby. Be careful.
No dodge tank this time. So sad.
It's my turn.
So sad. At least we do have potential death blow with Reen, considering he is he's got some stuff going on. Yeah, let's go with that one. I usually don't do Arcane Gale, but I may as well, right? I may as well. We probably should have done a big thing, but whatever, it's fine. Fury. What do we have? What do we have in this? All the basic stuff. Damage. Wow, that's expensive though. Break damage, Aeon system, Proud Warrior. Proud Warrior's not bad. Damage up, strength up. That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. Elegant Waltz. Wow. Art, EP cost reduced to 0, and ATS up. That's really good. That's really good. If only you could have these to speed as well. I really like Old Dragon, but yeah, I think right now, Proud Warrior, may as well. Howl, Proud Warrior. Now, what do we got? Line small, this is a large one. We may as well. We might as well. Beat down, baby! God, that did some serious damage there. Ah, point blank miss, idiot. Guard break, that's fine. Alright, Death Storm. We want to use one of these things. Try and get ourselves a death blow, baby. It's gonna be a little dicey right there, but sure. We'll go with it. No death blow. Doggo attack. Eye for an eye. Earth pulse. Alright, sure. So much magic. They're charging up shit. Windblade. Yeah, whatever. Guys, move forward. Randy and Tio a little hurt, but nothing too bad. I can use an Arcane Gale again. Attack all of these guys. Sure. May as well. Alright, go on. High speed mode, baby. I didn't land anything that time. Dude's trying to heal himself up again. Probably want to do a Dragoona Edge this time around, considering. Don't want to do, can't hurt as much. Yeah, charging up some shit. Tio's finally getting a turn. Alright, absolute 0. I think we do with a little bit of this. There's a lot over there that I just want them to stop. Ah, she moved forward a little bit. It's not exactly ideal. Ah, I missed that guy. That sucks. Dirty grenade. You know what? I think that we just do one of these. Ashen Crimson Leaves, because that'll break everybody and also kill a lot. Yeah. Yeah, those guys are broken and damaged and all that stuff. Ring is low again, but we just use his S-Breaks, so he's back to normal, basically. Alright, Tio is hurt and also about to go kerplup, but it's fine. Death Storm can probably kill those guys off, and maybe even that dude. I think, yeah. Triple kill. GG.
Knocked him right into next week.
Damn right we did. Level 130. Scorpio leveled up.
All right.
Green leveled up. Oh, we got something. Tia leveled up as well. So this is the power of the Ashen Chevalier. Heavy Blade. Red Reaper. Got the Foundation Girl and ZCF Mech 2. Got a serious disadvantage. Teehee. Halo Announcer. Triple kill. Kill-tacular. Enemy's been neutralized. Better than I expected. Seems their abilities were enhanced, though. Perhaps hypnosis and focused training. Certainly within Ouroboros' capabilities. Hence or not, they can't think on their feet. That's where we've got the upper hand. Let's continue to the village. Don't lag behind, Tita. Coming! Me too. Need to do a little bit of healing real quick, though, because that left me a little hort. Left me a little hort. Oh, I was about to say, can I use healing with them? That'd be kind of funny. Be kind of funny. Right, you know what? Seraphic Ring. Sure. Whatever.
I can catch my breath now.
Yeah, Tia was taking a beating during that fight. I should probably move my tactics around a little bit. No, that's fine. That's fine. Maybe not the best, but it's fine. It's fine. Gonna be harder than doing text backwards for a music video? Possibly. Ashen Chevalier spotted. Engaging target. Okay. Doesn't look like we can tuck our way out of this one. Won't be beat here.
Now, bring it on.
What are you guys doing? Dirty grenade. Poison and blind on Randy, but nothing else really happened. Alright. Maybe Black Turquoise might not be a bad idea, considering these guys do have a good amount of HP, and I don't have a lot of Death Blow. I'm so used to having so much Death Blow, but these guys don't got it. They don't got it. What are we... Okay, I can Helix 3 of them. That's actually really good. It's a guaranteed critical as well, so this is going to be some big damage. You know what? We're just going to go with it. Roar, baby! Yeah, we may as well. Going with a burst. Look at that. Broke the doggos, and the dudes are... They're hurt. They have taken a bit of damage. Death Storm! Did I land a death blow? Landed a break on one of them. Guy's healing himself up. Earth Post, that's fine. That's fine. You won't get to that Earth Post anyways. Beat down, got the 200 CP, so we might as well. Dog's definitely dead. The dog was definitely dead there. Guy's faint. Yeah, whenever they break, they lose their status effects, which is a bit weird, I'll be perfectly honest with you, but you know what? Not going to complain about it. Not gonna complain about it at all. I'd like to attack that guy, considering he's the one that's going to be getting his turn sooner, but it is what it is.
Here I go.
He's still faint, so we still got guaranteed criticals going on. 175. It's only 40. That's fine. It's fine.
Now's our chance.
Now's our chance. Is that it? Was that GG? No, not GG. Not just yet. This guy, 8,000. Oh, yeah, we're GG. We're GG.
Damn you.
Damn you. We're doing okay. Moving on. Come on, baby. Got places to be. Scanning surroundings. Seems there are chasms in the vicinity. I was picking up on other unusual signals. Maybe worth checking out. Perhaps that's what Emma was talking about. That is the teleportation stone that goes to the village. Take care of any archasms on their way. You say that, but I might just avoid every single one of them. Just saying. You said to the village? That's all the way over here. Nothing else around. Yeah, there's an archasm there, but I would... Oh, man, I gotta deal with it. I have to deal with it. Okay. Orbment. May as well top myself off once more. Arts. Can't top myself off completely this time. That's a shame. Anybody... I mean, Agate's not a magic user, so I'll just use these tiers. Sadly, I used up way too much of that.
This is nice.
I'm sure it is. Triple advantage. Yeah, unfortunately, I gotta deal with this thing, but it is what it is. Crimson. No, we'll go with Deathstorm. What's the chances of the death blow on this guy? 0%? Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Damage up. Break damage 250. That's not bad. It's not bad. I do like some break damage. EP cost. We don't really have any magic users, though. I have one. Technically two, but not that great. Proud Warrior? Proud Warrior. May as well. 20% damage. We might as well. Might as well have ourselves a good time. Alright, Deathstorm. This is a cheap enough one. 11,000.
Let's go.
Thing's got 200,000, so it's gonna take a minute. What's the chances of this thing's water? Okay. Get rid of Diamond Nova up. This might start doing some big damage. Let's see what we can do with that. And yeah, with you, we'll just keep going with some of this. Helix, baby! 16,000. May as well do the beatdown. Big attacks. Go with the big attacks. We may as well. I like the big attacks, baby! The thing's about to break. Alright, Diamond Nova. This is gonna hurt. 35,000 critical. Broke him as well. Only 2 turns before the break, though. Not exactly ideal. 100k left. Sure. Absolute 0. 14,000. That's alright. That's alright. Maybe I should have charged up some magic with her, but it's fine. What does Warcry give me? It gives me enough for an S break, so you know what? We're gonna go ahead and hit it with that. Alright, this one and this one. So he's all the way to 200%. I don't think this will be enough to kill, but it'll still do a sizable amount of damage.
About time I got this started.
I don't think I'll use Irina. I don't think I will. 59,000. Maybe I should have used Irina.
It's my turn.
Maybe I should have. 20,000 left. 0 art. Cavalry Edge. It's not really all that great. This thing is weak to... yeah, water more than anything. This is 0 art, so let's swap Tia in and see what we can do.
Good luck.
I'll help.
Yeah. Big Mecha! Big Mecha! Cross Crusade? Yeah, this thing's weak to that. That's damage too. Sure, may as well. This might be enough to kill. 12,000, not quite. Right. Not quite enough. 6,000 damage. Yeah, sure, whatever. Just a regular hit. Get him! Beautiful. Agate and Tita finishing off a monster together. Adorable. I want to hear this one. What do you two got to say?
Hey, you doing okay, Tita?
I'm just fine, Agate.
Adorable. Adorables. Alright. Volda, I don't need this right now. Gaspard Gerodes, but they look like newer models than the ones they used in the Burl. Why didn't the teleportation stone take us to the village? Someone must have tampered with it to disable the teleportation function. Maybe related to what Emma was talking about. Search the vicinity, see what we can find. Isn't there something like red over there? Hi Tita, love you. Thank you for the magic. Putting you over in the back now. Yeah, like, what is this thing? Thing looks kind of sus, just saying. Another suspicious device. Theo, take a look at this. Seems another contraption which interfered with the protective barrier. Break it! Aeon system activate. Scanning the target. Nice. Seeing from the other side is very interesting. It's Teotat's specialty. Analysis complete. This is a very complex device. It syncs with orbital energy fields and hacks into them. So it's jamming the village's barrier. Meaning it will be fixed if we disable the device. There are 3 in total. In order to restore the barrier to its normal functions, all 3 must be deactivated. But destroying this one should at least allow us to reactivate the teleporter. Sounds like a plan. Tita's just going to very, very casually just break the thing. That should do it. I would have just hit the thing, to be perfectly honest with you. We would have just bonked it. Alright, you've got it. Nice job, Tita. No, you're the one who figured it out. You know, this device reminds me of the ones my grandpa invented. They're designed to shut out the effects of the areola during the orbital shutdown. Hey, yo, areolas? That does ring a bell. Well, they were called zero-field generators? They allowed the use of orbits despite the shutdown, yes? Yep, they canceled out the effects of the orbital shutdown. The device here does the exact opposite. It generates a field which restricts the use of orbital energy. So Ouroboros is twisting Professor Russell's invention for their own plans. And it's not the first time they've pulled this either. I think I know who's responsible for this. That weird old man. Don't like him. Would definitely confirm rumors that there's an engineering prodigy in Ouroboros' ranks. Whether we get to cross them or not, need to get to the village. Let's focus on that for now. The diversion team is doing a fine job, no doubt. We ought to make our move swiftly. Duvalie the swiftly. Anyways. Stats looking fine. Could definitely use a heal, like a rest heal thing, but overall we're doing fine. Should I save? I'm not gonna save yet. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, but I'm not gonna save yet. Celebration. Yeah. Go, go, Class 7 Rangers. Because yeah, we're definitely gonna be going a little bit over, but I can go over today. I can go over today a little bit. There's another one. Damn it! Those courageous 2 rats caught wind of us. Just when we had the chance to take this village down while the Crimson Witch is out of the way. Wow. I can't believe the other witches managed to conjure a barrier that powerful. Full the rotten luck. We can't take hostages and stall for time or anything. Are we that much of a dead end? Regimental Commander, your orders. We have word that another party has infiltrated the place. We'll have to retreat. Retreat? Think again. We sent here by the 6th Anguis, Professor Novartis. That means something. With the others headed to Rossbell, now's our chance to take initiative and show up what we can do. Let's bring our toys out to play in the 2nd and 3rd sectors. I want to keep them in reserve, but we've been left no choice. Roger that. Begin weapon transfer. Correct. The ones from the workshop. Affirmative. Fight to your very last breath. Alright. Should buy some time. Should deal with these intruders properly. Who better to get the job done than me and my perfect ace in the hole? Who better indeed? Who better indeed? This one's actually taking some time. This is almost like a main story mission, but it's a side mission. Good job, Leonora. Haven't even seen you. Nah. Look at that, Wayne, even doing good stuff. What is that cannon? That looks so cool. Man, like, these type of fights are always very cool. Like, seeing, the fights play out in animation instead of just, like, controlled combat. So nice. I should do it. Wait, everyone get back! Massive object detected. It's teleporting in. Oh, damn. Got yourself one of those, that's the Hector. Is that the Hannibal? It just looks like the Hector model is based on. Yeah, that's the one. Must have borrowed it from the Black Workshop. That's not that big of a deal. I'm going to assume that another one of those Zaubers is going over here to this side. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, the Kestrel, whatever that one was called. You annoying pests! What's going on with the Divine Knight? It's no use. Telepathic channels are blocked. Well, that's not great. Looks like we'll have no choice but to count on ourselves. Good luck. But yeah, I don't know. I love it whenever JRPGs have just scripted, like, cutscene fights. Is that a magical barrier? It is, but it doesn't seem like to be Ouroboros is doing. Watch out! Bring it on!
Get to work, troops!
Didn't the regimental commander walk this way? What's that weenie doing? Guard break, shield or whatever. Really digging those two a whole lot, aren't you? Well, it is what it is, I suppose. Proud warrior. May as well just do all the damage, baby!
It's my turn!
Do love myself some damage. I love the damage. I love the damage. I'll go with the waning. I may as well go with the waning, just to attack all of them. Get them all with this one. Do a regular for now.
Let's go!
Let's go. May as well do a beatdown, and then if I get a critical, we're definitely going to be using the, yeah! Burst, baby! GG. These guys are basically dead already. They're dead, they just don't know it. Do a war cry if I really wanted to. Actually, I should, because that gives me a turn. So, war cry. Let me hear your war cry. That one's going to hurt those in the back. And then get ourselves a nice little AoE here. That's a little safer considering we used up everything. Eat this! GG. Oh, no, some of them are still alive. Finishing blow. He's done. They're done as well. Nice. Easy.
Way to go, Teotot. Put her there.
You and me make the perfect pair.
Nah. That's so adorable thinking back to, like, the special support section, right? And how, like, this was just... This is what was going on. Randy and Tio being a dream team. Alright, let's tear him to the rest of them. Gotta look out for any villagers around. Protection is our top priority. Take care of any barrier generators. Shall we head out for the finale, then? Indeed. Let us head to the finale, baby! Make sure there's not, like, something hidden here. Alistair assistance. Rustbell City. So, nope. Nothing that's like bonus AP. Alright, save. No, wait. I keep going to save, but I don't want to save just yet. Not just yet. Alright, orbments. I was using you up, wasn't I? Yeah. Do a tier on you and use a tier on Randy. And another tier, apparently. Whatever. It's fine. Aga doesn't use magic.
That's the good stuff.
That's the good stuff. Hello, what's up, Nugget? Welcome on in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. we're just about done with stream, but we got one more side mission to do. Once we're done with this, we end stream. But how you doing? Welcome on in. Hopefully your day's been going well. Look, right here. You can get it to working on it, Tita. You can count on me. Tita opened up the panel on the device and made quick work of disabling it. What a savant. 2 more. Or, that's 2 then. Just 1 more. Before that, we've got some company to deal with. So many dudes. So many goons. Figured I'd pop in for a moment. You know. Hey, I appreciate it. Alright. What is it? What's this pile of goons you doing? Pile of goons. They mentioned the 6th Anguis. I had a sick feeling in the pit of my stomach. Regimental Commander is all too happy to bend over backwards to please the Anguis. Ah, it's Gilbert then. Just as I suspected. This is your Regimental Commander anyways. Already on the retreat? Save your breath. Not about to share any info with the enemy. Even if we wanted to, our tongues are straight up tied. And they screwed with our heads. It could only mean mind controlled by the higher level hypnosis. Makes me feel sorry for these guys. Well, if you're not planning to get out of our way, just gonna have to cut right through you. You're about to eat your words. One taste of our superhuman strength and you'll be begging for mercy. Okay. There's a lot of dudes, though, I will admit that. I'm a little concerned about the sheer number of dudes I gotta deal with here. Yeah, enjoy that 10% HP heal. That's not gonna do much. That might be a little too many dudes. I'm gonna just, Black Tortoise. Get that defense going on, you know? But yeah, I know most of the time whenever anybody stops by a Legend of Heroes streams that's not, like, around for all of them, it's very confusing. But right now, we're in this village of witches, right? And these guys are holding the said witches hostage. But, not doing a very good job of it. And so, yeah, we're just here to free the witches. Beat up all of the bad guys. Pretty simple. Pretty straightforward. Wild Rage, health down, but it gives me that. I don't know if it's worth it. I want to use your big attacks because they're super damaging, but I don't know if it's worth it. Sure, whatever. Let's go with the basic attack for now. I'm gonna have a come to Jesus meeting whenever they all get their turns. Like, good goddamn. That's gonna suck. Okay, I got an idea here. Looking ahead to the future there. Yeah, I got an idea. Hold up. There we go. Now we go. Because that's a break, right? So this is gonna attack everybody on the field. And 200% damage. Gonna do some pretty good damage. Should I follow up with anything? No, we're fine for now. But yeah, this will be a guaranteed break, so all the enemies will, yeah, they're all gonna get a turn that they are just like, well, not doing a whole lot of anything. Didn't kill anyone. Damn, I'm weak. What I could do is do a Wild Rage. Boosts his strength up, gives him enough craft points for a bigger thing. Well, then again, he's got enough for beat down, so that's the main group at the very least. 30,000. Do I want to bring out an S-Break? Of course I want to bring out an S-Break. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, follow up with that. And then Brandy's Berserker. That should be enough. Should be enough. Look at that! See, that was...
No problemo.
That was a lot of dudes. If I had to fight that earnestly, that would have been problematic, but... Ha! With the power of anime bullshit on my side. Just freaking wipe them all out in one fell swoop. Yeah! Who the hell was that? Just now, wasn't that... the Northern Jaegers? What are you guys even doing here? Isn't it obvious? We're here to repay our debt. Our contact with Erebony is officially up. We can grant you guys as much support as we want now. Oh, hell yeah. You can even hear the main theme coming back through. Not the title card, but you know. And then we got Needhog over here on this side. Nice, It's Needhog! Oh, what brings you here, my lovely little drakes? Been a while, Ragnar girl. Helped us with the airships, we're here to repay the favor. Ah, so that's why. Like I say, we're doing just fine without your help, but let's be realistic. Your assistance will definitely expedite the process. Thank you. Hell yeah. Nice to see, other Jaegers working with us. Are we done? Are we GG? What about the third one? I'm so sorry. The guy snuck in somehow while it was my turn managing the barrier. It's all my fault. Don't berate yourself, dear. We all let our guard down after the 100 years of our village has passed without threat. And judging by the timing, they were waiting for right on Rose to leave to get their nerve to strike. Now, that's said and done. It's good to see you're all still safe. impenetrable barrier spell of yours was incredible to say the least. There's some kind words, but we barely scraped by. All of us together couldn't do any more than just protect ourselves. We have our gratitude for all the help you've given us, but there are still other wretched contraptions wandering the area. Speaking of that, have any idea where the third device they brought in might be? I saw them carrying something to the clearing outside the village, so that might be it. Really? Better get on it then. I wonder if we'll run to Gilbert and over in those parts. We got our work cut out for us. Secure the exits from the village, and we should join you soon. Got it. Take care of yourselves and... Oh, this is for you. Go and drink it. Ooh, we got all of our craft points restored. Hell yeah. That's exactly what I needed, baby. I was thinking, like, could I take it? Can I take a quick little dip in the hot springs? No? We'll just drink this weird mystical goo and move on then. It's fine. It's fine. No, we don't need any of that stuff. So, the clearing outside the village. That'd be this way. So he did pass by us. He just went this way. Alright, one more fight, baby.
I expected to see Class 7, but who's this with them?
Who's this with them? Hi, Gilbert. Man, after fighting everybody else, you're just by yourself? That's awfully brave. Rein Schwarzer, the Ashen Chevalier, in the flesh. Suppose I should introduce myself. You see, I've already gotten to know your dear students rather well. Chew the eyeballs and don't think of what else is in the soup. Yeah, which soup, D? You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's good for your mana. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Enhanced Jaeger Regiment Commander Gilbert Stein, if I'm not mistaken. Yuna, Ash, Stella, quite a bit to say about you. Oh, I'm sure. Is that Miss Russell I spot over there? Pleased to see you still kept that same spunk about you. Agnes Krosner, Prince Olivert, condolences for all that you've gone through. Gilbert, thanks for the concern and all. Might be nicer if you really meant it. Has it truly been 3 years since we last met in Phantasma, Gilbert? With all our trials and tribulations, it feels like eons ago. After the same shenanigans as always, I see. You've really climbed up the ladder as well, haven't you? You bet I have. I went from the Chief Warrant Officer to Regimental Commander in our time apart. Now I receive orders directly from Professor Novartis, the 6th Anguist. He has sent me here to test his null field generator. Well, it works. Telling me this was all a crazy old geezer's idea? So it's a ripoff of Professor Russell's invention. No, it'd be more accurate to call it a modified version. At any rate, there's little doubt this generator was used to take control of Aaron's barrier. So we're gonna break it now. Now we know that's unrelated to the Phantasmal Blaze plan that the other Anguists are working towards. Must warn you, Gilbert, we will use any means necessary to stop you if you make any further moves to harm this village. Right. The test is all well and done now, and we should be right on our way out of here. But then again, doing just the bare minimum isn't going to land me any more promotions, is it? Like we care. Get lost already. Gilbert's always had that ambitious streak, for better or worse. And just pack up and go while you're still giving you chances. I don't think I will. In fact, I was planning to attack you all along. Okay. One more of your giant bird mecha things. Big ol' helicopter thing. It looks so clunky. Stealth thought something like that on the Panic Rule. Another one of those new and improved mechanical menaces. They're not that big of a deal, I'll be honest, though. They're kind of annoying, but archaisms in general. So what do you think? It makes for quite an impression, doesn't it? Now it's just the right time to slip in one little experiment for Professor Novartis. Get ready! Here comes the most powerful land weapon in all of Arabonia! Oh shit. It's a bold claim to make. Be extremely cautious. This weapon far exceeds the capabilities of a Panzer Soldat. Oh no. Okay, now I'm a little concerned. It's a tank. Gotta be kidding me! And oxygen? The Imperial Army's most powerful tank! Ah, looks like it was modified too. Wait, it's unmanned? This thing's completely automatic? The C-Unit technology from the Imperial Liberation Front. Oh, right. Damn. Is it the same kind of tank that's been deployed in the crossbow? Firepower and endurance are comparably higher than anything we've seen before. It's more like the tank Kanon used during the uprising. It surpasses even that. Not even Panzer Soldats stand a chance against that thing. Some kind of metal monster. This might be more problematic than I thought, though. And with the jamming device in operation, you can kiss calling your divine knight goodbye, Mr. Ashen Chevalier. So that's the ace up my sleeve. Your move now. Risk level up maximum. Need some top-tier teamwork to overcome this. Roger that. Guess I gotta show my real stuff here. Orbital Gear 3 in standby mode. Aeon system commence overdrive. We'll show you no mercy, Gilbert. And to the rest of you, I lend my fullest support. My arts are yours. This is so heckin' silly. What the hell?
I'll wipe the floor with you.
Okay, so we got a freaking tank, and we also got that 5,000 damage.
It's my turn.
Well, that's notable. That's a notable amount of damage. Shit. All right then. So I'm literally just fighting a tank now. What the actual hell? What the actual hell? Sure, we may as well. Burst, baby. And what do we got? 200,000, 200,000. Not that crazy. Not my best team. Not my best team, but it's fine. Earth and fire would be the main arts to be using right now. Okay. I guess we're just doing a little bit of this then. Crimson Gale, sure, why not? All or nothing, baby. 13,000, not too bad. All right, Black Tortoise for sure though. Give me that defense and give me some more of that HP, baby. Prize anything? That's resistant. Water is kind of okay. Waters are kind of okay. Okay, yeah, Diamond Nova. Definitely charging up this shit for her then.
Arcus activate.
That hurts. That hurts. Action delay. Oh, that's weird. That's a blind on Agate and Randy. Not a great combination. Not great. Sure. I guess we'll just hit with another one of these. Yeah, we can land it. We can land it. Nice. Getting pretty lucky with these criticals. The shaft grenade. All right, art's going. 20,000, 17,000. Not bad, not bad. All right, I definitely would like to not be blind. That would be quite nice. We got the 10% HP heal coming up, which I'm not a fan of. So I'm going to make sure that we don't get that. Yeah, I'll throw this over on Randy. Yeah. And then Agate's going to get that. So Randy can now see. Turn will pass. And yeah, using Agate for this one. Agate gets the 10% HP heal. And 200 CP attack. Dragonfall, baby! Nah, 25,000. Not crazy damage, but you know.
Let's go.
It was cute. It was some cute damage. May as well just keep throwing these Diamond Novas out as often as I get. And Crimson Gale, sure. May as well just keep the gravy train going. Thing's about to break, which I'm very excited for. Alright, waning? Can I still? Yeah, I can still wane. I can still wane! There we go. The thing's about to break. It should break in this turn, actually. Yeah. The thing's broken and that thing's hurt. He's all enhanced now. That's not ideal.
Let's go.
That's not ideal. I probably should have just went with S Break Barrage right there, but it's fine. What do I have? What could I do? What could I do? Not a whole lot right now, to be honest with you. I could use an Absolute Zero. Or I could use an S. Oh, I definitely need to use Black Tortoise right now. Re-up that, because we're about to have a few turns of bad. Alright, yeah. I think we'll do a basic attack for now. We'll link it with Agate, though. We'll do a basic attack on the Oxen, which will be a guaranteed critical, so Agate will be able to follow up. And then, yeah. We'll do an Ether Strike, do more damage, trying to get rid of this thing. And should I use Randy, or should I use, we'll use Irina? Should I use neither? I'll use Randy, I suppose.
You're ready.
Yeah. I'll use Randy's, may as well. Might as well. 33,000. I really did not need to use Randy's, but it's fine. It's fine. Berserker! And that one's done. That one's done. The thing's about half done. We got rid of the tank. GG. G maximum. This is gonna hurt, but 60% damage reduction. Yeah? This guy is such a...
Serves you right, dum-dums.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This guy is certainly something. Yes, that certainly hurt. Not that much, though, to be perfectly honest with you. Okay, now that you're done with your bullshit, it's time for us to put on our bullshit. So, I'm thinking a little bit of Proud Warrior. That sounds like a good time. Proud Warrior.
It's my turn.
You know what? I probably should have done my other stuff now that I'm thinking about it, but it's fine. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna do it anyways. It's fine. Whatever. Hit him with one of these. Come on, hit him with one of these. Yeah, this is the biggest attack. Actually, did they get weaker? I might have got weaker. Weird. It's fine. 15,000. And he's broken. Yeah. I think we've GG'd. We've GG'd your last re. Wild Rage. Sure. May as well. May as well. This Proud Warrior kinda got wasted. Just saying. Kinda got wasted. Wasted. Youth. Wasted. Youth. Oh wow, that.
Impossible. It's not over yet. Not by a long shot. All right.
Oh. Interesting. I was going all out because I figured that it was over, but apparently it's not over by a long shot. Crazy. I really don't want to use this attack in case it misses, but at the same time, I'm going to use this attack. And it hit. Alright, we're good. 21,000. Alright. What do you got? So we got 3 enemies.
It's my turn.
This one, 154,000. 31. Not that big of a deal. Reen's about to go a little crazy, though, so that's fun. We'll do this attack, and then he'll be good. Also, I don't really need to worry too much about my bravery points. I'll be perfectly honest with you.
How do you like this?
2,000 hit points. I was like, how much is that going to heal? Like, oh my god, that's going to be so obnoxious if that heals up a lot. And then heal like nothing. Like, okay, so nothing to worry about. Alright, cool. Understood. Hit him with one of those. No? No critical, no nothing? Alright, whatever. No, not a bullet strafe. Oh no! Alright, time to swap you out.
You got this, right? I'll help.
I'll help. Hell yeah, you will. What do we got? Heavy Excel? Sure. That sounds like a fun time. I'm kind of just joking with this fight, I'll be perfectly honest with you. Should probably do something. Yeah, sure, whatever. I love my criticals. Get some insight. We may as well. Alright, Heavy Excel. Like I was saying. Anyways, as I was saying... Didn't land a critical? You for real? Alright, Reen's going crazy.
Good luck.
Sure.
I'll take over.
Bit strange. This is a bit strange of a situation we found ourselves in here. Wow, she's even got that stuff. Yeah, it's huh. Weird. Like, sure, I'm just gonna go ahead and just Chrono Drive. I don't know what to do here. 91,000 hit points. Agate's coming up. You got an Esperactita. Yeah, we probably fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fine.
Let's go.
One of those. Wild Rage. That would kill him if I used that. So cannot use that. Just very much not a highly recommended thing to use right there. Is this bad? Are we in a bad situation here? Did we somehow get into a bad situation by me, like, giving this guy all the breaks in the world? We'll see. We'll see what happens. Alright, Randy with yours. 31,000. Oh my god, I think we're not going to be able to do enough damage to bring this guy down. I also don't know if we've seen this one before, so I'm going to let it play out. He's so extra. He really is.
Purple energy charging. 40%, 80%. I'm just getting started.
Oh, wow.
120%.
120?
Omega Impulse.
It's over 100%. We cut him too much slack. We really did. We really cut him way too much slack. 30,000 hit points. He lived it.
Got it.
Alright, well, we get to swap you out for Reen. Can I be swapped out while Berserk? Yeah, Reen is just a little crazy at the moment. Well, shit. Oh, we got a 0 art coming up. Yeah, we're mostly fine then. Basic damage, 0 art with our strongest one of these characters. S+. Alright, there we go. That might be enough to kill. Yeah, that's enough to kill.
I swear I'll get you for this.
He had a little more health than I was expecting.
All green.
But we still cut him a little too much slack there.
All right.
I took it a little too easy on that guy, and it ended up coming back to bite me on the butt. Oh well, it's fine. Are you serious? Yeah, we killed your tank, and then your bird, and then you. It's just my trump card. That's the most powerful tank in the history. It should have been impossible for you to so much as scratch it. You don't give us bracers enough credit, pal. Not that it was a walk in the park. Things might have turned ugly without you two, Tut. We're just lucky that Arts worked on that machine. I'd like to thank my orbital gear helped us give the edge, too. Truly. You put us through a tough fight, but now it's over. Gonna accept your defeat with grace, or would you rather go out the hard way, Gilbert? Courageous 2 does have detention barracks, so we could provide you with suitable accommodations. It's not over yet. There's still the boost feature I haven't tried, though it might make the tank uncontrollable. That's quite enough. Oh. Bye-bye, tank. What? Cross Crusade, though? Come on, is that all you got, Roselia? Is that all you have? Oh, it was Emma. Oh. Glad to see you made it, Emma. Broke through the barrier. Finally managed somehow. Keep your distance if I were you. Emma's really on a warpath this time. May as well consider me the same. My, you do have a lot of nerve targeting my very own hometown, don't you? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, there's Rose. And also Vita this time. It's just a pile of rubble now. No, GG. Hi. Didn't expect to see you here, Rose. Vita. About time. Talk about showing up right at the last second. Would have come much sooner had the Viceland army matters not kept my hands tied. Looks like I can't leave my village without some sly fox trying to sneak in and cause mischief. Hey, you sly fox? Gilbert is leather? Crazy. Oh, Emma. Yeah. Oh boy, nothing feels so scalding as the wrath of a beautiful woman. Truly. Particularly when said beautiful women are top-class witches. I almost feel sorry for Gilbert. Don't. Make your bed and all that, right?
I figured you were up to something, but I was hoping it wasn't something like this.
Hi, Campanella. Hi, Leather. Yeah, apparently this guy's a sly fox. So, the weenie, the Gilbert guy. The blue-haired. Master Campanella! Great, and now the fool shows up. Nothing better to do than stir up crap, huh? Guess I'm surprised to learn of your involvement in this, Campanella. Oh, I should have stepped in a teensy bit earlier, Too bad I was just so unbelievably busy. Little Gilby never would have pegged you as one to take advantage of the professor's ego like this and blatantly disregard your orders. Looks to me like you need some discipline, or you might not be worth keeping anymore. Oh, he's getting uppies. He's getting into bad uppies.
I specifically told you to keep tabs on the village. Not once did I tell you to invade it. I seem to recall having this exact same conversation with you 4 years ago.
I beg your forgiveness, Master Campanella. I won't do it ever again. I swear.
Oh, boy. Oh, yeah. I'm not him. Well. I suppose I could find it in me to look past this one. Or would the others forgive little Gilby? That's the real question. I'll need to apologize, that's clear. You also need to swear on the Grandmaster's name to never again meddle with this village. Really? It's reasonable, I'd say. It may not sound like much, but to the Society's members, such a vow is inviolable. You would know of Ouroboros' unwritten rules, wouldn't you, Vita? I'll have no objections if you get out of my sight at once and take that idiot with you. Your generosity knows no bound, elders. Yeah, elder. Well then, see you around, Vita. Give my regards to all the other witches who we stirred trouble for. Sure, reserve your highness. Always a pleasure. Okay, bye. Oh, they took the thing with them. But you're a sly brown fox, so I mean, just saying, Leather. Under Campanel's orders, the tank wreckage and arcaisms were removed from the village. Class 7 members and their allies who had been engaging in diversionary tactics safely reconvened in Erin. Yay! We did it. It only took 30 extra minutes of stream that I did not particularly expect, but oh well. It's fine. I had extra time today, actually, so it works out. It works out. Hi, everybody. Celebration, Roselia hosted a modest banquet and invited the whole village. The students enjoyed the fair and hot springs to the fullest, enraptured by the curious sights and scenery of the village. Tio and Agatha went out to rendezvous with friends, and Vita returned to the Panagrel. The rest of the team headed back to their ship. This guy indirectly saying that I don't follow orders? Probably. I mean, I didn't say anything. Got a Mars gem, though. Additional bonding event with Elise has been added. Ooh, whoa. Gonna make sure we do that next time. But yeah, that'll definitely be the end of the time we got for stream today. Which, went over, but like I said, I had a little bit of extra time today, so it kind of works out. Kind of works out that we was able to do that. Wah! Wah, indeed. So yeah, now I can go back to the Aaron Village. I got a bonding event with Elise, but for now, I definitely need to just save the game and get on out of here. Next time that we do this, we'll get some more things done. We'll get whatever else we got. I'll probably try and do some things off stream though. Probably go and get like trial chests. Maybe even like buying the like nonsense BS. I might go ahead and get all that stuff because why not? But I definitely won't do Elise's bonding event. And we'll take it from there. Mwah! Wandy, dude, working overtime. I definitely was. I was like, it's like 30 minutes. We can do this one side mission. This one side mission took an hour to do. Okay, well, whoopsies. But, it's fine. It's fine. Game, my bad. Can't thank me, CP. No worries, Leather, no worries. But yeah, we're going to end the stream there. Now that we've got all that stuff done, now that I can get back to the ground, do some of those, like, busy work bullshit. So, I'll probably get that done. Next time that we'll stream Legend of Heroes will be in a week from now. Oh my god, an entire week. There's so much, like, downtime I got between this one and the next one. It was so nice playing Legend of Heroes yesterday and today. I was able to get a lot of progress done. But, I wouldn't be against streaming this game every day of the week, but, I like there to be a bit of variety in the content on the channel. I'm very much shoehorned into the Legend of Heroes, like, content creator, like, role, but, I want to at least have a little bit of variety, you know? Half of my streams a week being Legend of Heroes is enough. So, I try not to do that, but, slow down with the progress? Yes! It's gonna be a week. Because, on Thursday, we'll be back with another stream. We'll be playing Lollipop Chainsaw Repop, which just came out on the PlayStation to get, like, pre-downloaded. So, yes. Thursday, we'll be playing that, because that's when it actually comes out. On Friday, it's Friday the 13th, so we've got Lakeview Cabin Collection, which will be a lot of fun. I'm very excited to play that game, give that a try. And then later in the night, we've got a collab with Varden, Kaiju, who knows, the Waifu Boys. We're going to be doing the Waifu Boys collab that we always do. Moving it to Friday, considering it's Friday the 13th, so more of a celebratory doing it on Friday. Why not? But, hope to see you all there for all of that stuff. We'll find somebody to raid over there on the Twitch side. Can't raid on the YouTubes. So many good streams coming up. Nice. Hell yeah. But who do we got here? Oh shit. We got a lot of people streaming right now. Oh my god. We got a lot of people streaming. Who do we want to raid into? You know what? I'm gonna raid you into a new person that I've just met. They're playing Persona 3 Reload, the Aegis episode. So that's interesting. That's some interesting stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna go right into them. MaleVT. Maya? I don't actually know how to pronounce their name. But they're a sweetheart, playing some Persona 4, which hell yeah, you love to see. You love to see some more JRPG. Some JRPG goodness. But yeah, we'll raid on over into them. So say hello to them for me. I'll be over there for a little bit as well. But we're going to be ending stream there for today. Like I said, we'll be back on Thursday with some Lollipop Chainsaw, Friday Lakeview Collection. And it'll be a good time. But either way, like, subscribe, all that nonsense. Follow if you haven't already. I'd appreciate it. But past all that, thank you all so much for being here. And I will see you all in the next one, alright? You all take it!